Yona. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hiya Fox, congrats on first. Hiya Quest, hi Rashio, hi Misahide, hi Sneo, and hi Toshi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hiya Niels, hi Splint, it's time to build things, you know it. Hiya Ketchup, it's time to back in slums. Only a couple of slums, probably. Hiya Mappan, and hiya Nifty, hi Action Maverick, hiya Tursmo, hiya Zek, hiya Final Bio, hello, hello. Hiya Wolf, hiya Phoenix, hiya Umbekin, hello, hello, hello. Hey Mintoki, hi. Sorry, bow machine is still broken. Hey Lee, hi. Hi Starfox, hi Fake Rate, hi Go Wait, hi Roaring, hi Emergency, hi Big Buddha, hello. Now I feel like I've complete my day to my daily bone donation. Exactly. Just pile the bones up for now, I'll eat them all in one go later. Hiya Fogun, hi Koala, hiya Captain, welcome in, hiya Biggest, hi Tyler, hiya Punisher, good morning, and hiya Harmony, and hi Logan, and hi Justin, welcome in everyone. I think I've got everybody there. Free a Seabum, we do not like the orange slums. You will eat the oranges. And you will like it. Hiya Nifty, welcome in. Hiya Ponycom, hi Corvin, hiya Six Shots, welcome. Hi Caution Part 2 for the snack of the week, yeah? Save your bonus seeds for later. You wanna spend hours dressing up, did I? Hiya Mars, welcome in. I mean, I do have the veil one today, but I usually have to take it off while gaming so it doesn't get in the way of the screen, you know? Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you all had a good day so far. It's once again a very nice and sunny day, though I did not go outside. Today was one of those kind of sleepy days, so I spent my entire lunch break napping, I'm afraid. I have booze, need some today. Hey, you know what we're cultivating? Wine. You guys like wine, right? And grapes. It's one of our main exports. So, you know, if you're looking for the booze, entirely understandable. Yeah, just sleepy kind of day. I don't know, I had trouble falling asleep last night, so I woke up extra sleepy, so... I think it's the changing weather that's been messing with me. Not to mention it hides the nibble bowl still. I do not drink. Well, how about orange juice? You do drink, like, general liquids, right? Like water and stuff. Wines and oranges were rich. Yep. What's his name? The wine god? Sharon? Dionysus. And we already have a temple for him, so don't you worry about that. Did you do the snack of the week yesterday? No, because I was still feeling a bit of the aftermath of being slightly sick on Monday, so I decided to leave it for today, so today is gonna be the snack of the least. Yeah, we have lots of orange juice. I am the queen of Atlantis, it's true. I'm right here. And you know, we did actually build Atlantis last time, you know? Like it or not, the city is there. And we also got banned from war forever by the gods. Because we killed too many centaurs. We committed a centaur genocide. All the centaurs are dead. I'm sorry, you guys. It's my fault. I killed every centaur. I didn't know it was all of them. I thought there'd be a few more left, but it was all of them, and we took no prisoners. All of you guys were really hungry, and you said you wanted to eat meat instead of oranges. So I just let you guys do it, you know. And then it was over in no time. Here we are. Hey. And a sleepy day, yes, myself took a nap from 6 to 8. There you go, that's how you do it. Pamphlet more like pandemic. Now don't you worry. Last time we had a plague breakout, I just killed everybody who got the plague. Then to eat another bowl of egg, go for it. Just like the carrot cakes. What happens if we have war waged on us? Apparently we're allowed to act in self-defense. I want to bite on the centaur so much. I'm sorry, I killed all of them. None of them are left. Every single last one is dead, and there's no hope. I guess the gods don't want to make any new ones. Can you find just a few more to eat as a treat? No. They've gone the way of the dodo. They're gone forever. They were too delicious. We ate too many centaurs and they're all gone now. They're all gone. Hey, Bojango, welcome in. We're lamenting the loss of the sexy lady centaurs, yeah? We shouldn't have eaten those. Should have kept a couple alive. But you know, this is what it is, you know. When I was a younger slug, I actually had a centaur OC. I wonder if I still have sketches of that somewhere. I probably do. At least we only drove one of the low tier mythical species to extinction. Yeah, honestly, those are Wookiee numbers. We can get those up. They have like a couple more back in ancient Greece, right? Well, why? Oh no! What if we stick some stone diamonds to horses? Maybe we can trick the gods with that? You know what? It's crazy enough to work. I think we can do it. Do we have any mad scientist buns? Any, you know, we might be able to do some like illegal experiments on the slums. Hey Shido, hey Joe Centaur. I'd be like the seahorses. Like the horses of the sea, not like the little seahorse. You know the ones. When Juna does a close-up of the face, I'm at my full power. It's true. It's the most powerful spot on the screen. How was my day so far? Aside from being kind of sleepy. I mean, it was just a normal day. Just a sleepy day, and the rest was just working, so... No seaweed our stream, would you ever do another? I suppose I could. Hey gamer boy, and I please welcome in. Half seahorse, half sea bomb, but full cuteness. Yeah, exactly. Hey, look all the best to you too. Hi. And hey, please welcome in. I mean, I guess like... Right, I was gonna say, because you guys were talking about horses. It's still like wild sometimes. Like yesterday I was in the Combini, right? And the Combini always has like the newspaper stand. And there's like one paper that's dedicated to like the horse gambling. Because horse gambling is really big in Japan. And like it's always like a jump scare whenever the Uma Musume goes on the front page. I'm like, horses! In the newspaper! Because I think they have like advertising spots sometimes, or like whenever there's like some kind of anniversary kind of thing, and it's just like in the normal newspaper, but they'll have like the big features. I'm like, oh, horse girls, horsing around. Do sea slugs drink coffee? I don't personally. I mean, like I just don't really like the taste. I think it tastes kinda bleh. I like sweeter drinks. Japan really living in the future, you know. Japan's getting closer every day to making real horse girls. Or at least believing they're there. Because they're already making it to the news, so you know. It's close enough if you ask me. Close enough. A tea drinker? I am a tea drinker. I like tea. I like green tea, I like, you know, fruit tea, I like flower tea, I like sweet tea, I like regular tea, I like, you know, English British tea. A tea is good, so that's what I do grab. But yeah, I most of the time I just eat like, well not eat, I drink fruit juice and stuff. Like water and fruit juice is what I usually go for. Which is why I often have like orange juice or mango juice or like that kind of stuff. Though I like milkshakes too. I often get like melon ole or banana ole. Tea versus coffee civil war time. Oh, but then I'd have to fight against you. I never pick a side normally with you guys' civil wars. Good morning, Ursuko. Welcome in. It's still bitter and it's probably not better to not depend on the caffeine. Yeah, exactly. I don't drink a lot of energy drink either. Hey, CG. Do I drink anything with caffeine? I guess like tea has like a little bit of caffeine in it. But I don't feel like I drink enough tea to be getting the caffeine boost. Yeah, Japanese juice are pretty rad. Exactly. Like it's mostly just yummy. Hey CG, IOFO, welcome in. I don't hear many people aren't from the US say they like sweet tea. Well, to be fair, sweet tea might be a specific thing in the US. Disclaimer, when I say sweet tea, I just mean like not bitter. Because I guess I will disclaim that I once had like a pure US style sweetened iced tea, and it was actually too sugary for me. I couldn't finish it. Like it was like pure condensed sugar, and it was a little bit too much for my taste. And Japanese people do drink unsweetened tea. I actually think unsweetened tea is fine too. Like especially in the summer, like a little bit of iced tea is nice, or in the winter if it's just hot. Like, you know, some matcha or some kocha. Hey, sheep. How about the third camp? Herbal tea? Herbal tea is nice too, but I would think I like fruit tea. Mostly bots by the Mao Fang from Elo. What's a Mao Fang? Is that a tea or a coffee? I'm afraid I've never heard the term before. So now I think of it, like, I usually just like drink whatever I still have left. I have to be in the mood for tea, especially if I'm feeling a little bit sick. And I drink it a lot more in winter because, you know, warm. And it's like a little bit more of a hassle to make this iced tea. But I often drink like iced tea when I'm going out on like, you know, the train or whatever. And I often get like the like apple iced tea or like the orange iced tea. Those are both good. Hey, sheep, I like Chris and Bombobo. Hiya, Karamot. Everything's going well. Do I have a juicer? No. But you know what I do have? A 7-Eleven. Oh, sleep tight, guys. Have good sweet bunny dreams. Because the 7-Eleven actually sells like the freshly made smoothies where they juice it in the store. And I'm sure it's cheaper to have your own juicer, but those are pretty yummy. Those are pretty good. I quite like those. Can't drink a bit of tea and definitely not black coffee. Oh no. Well, sweet stuff is nice. Sweet stuff is nice. You have an 11-7? You're living in the future. But yeah, no, I like getting the like, you know, juices from like the 7-Eleven that they freshly press. And they do have more and more the machines where you get like the freshly squeezed orange juice as well. Like you see those around here and there. And they're like a little more pricey. They're like 350 yen, but to be fair, they squeeze like 4 oranges for you, so. And they are real oranges, and you see them squeeze them. And my mom was like obsessed with them when she was visiting Japan. Hey, Ekwam, thank you. I have an 8 to 10. Yeah, well, my 7-Eleven is 24 though. 24/7. The American 7-Eleven has flavored slushies. Oh, that sounds pretty good. The Japanese 7-Eleven does not get the slushies though. It does have like, you know, it has a decent amount of stuff, but not the slushies. Still more than 100% apple juice they had. They changed it to 100% juice. Oh no! And apple juice is already the cheapest one. Hey, guys, hey, at least you have nice snacks and stuff. Exactly, and to be fair, the like fresh like smoothies from the 7-Eleven here are pretty good. And I tend to get those like, you know, now that like summer is approaching, they're a little bit too cold for winter. But now that summer is here, it's like, they're so refreshing. They're so refreshing. Like, you know, whenever you're on the way back home, it's so good. We have the orange juice machines in UK too. You should try them. I've seen them like all over the world these days. Kakigori? I do like kakigori. Though often they give you so much kakigori, I can't always finish it. Well, maybe it's just where I'm getting the kakigori, but like... Well, okay, at the festivals I never give you that often, like that much, but I've got like... I feel like every time I get kakigori at the onsen, they give you like... 1,000,000 kakigori. and like I can't finish it, and then it's just like a syrup sludge by the end of it. So the stores in Japan where you can buy cold and frozen fruit. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Those are the 7-Eleven smoothies. They're so good. Though they have similar ones over at the Family Mart too. And probably the Lawson as well. I just don't go to Lawson as often. Normally there's milk, but that was like pure syrup. That sounds good. The last 3 slushies I had from 7-Eleven weren't that great. That's a shame, that's a shame. Well, you see, the problem with the unending amount of limited time items is that if you find a really good one, it's gone forever once it's over, and they often never bring it back. Like that's the downside, you know? Hey, you guys are welcome in. Fruit juice is nice, but you do miss out on the pulp fiber. It's okay, you can get the fiber elsewhere. Miss having fresh lemonades. I had some like at the restaurant the other day. Was a good souvenir to pick up from Japan at the moment. A good souvenir. I mean, I feel like getting one of the local specialties is always a good idea. Like, people tend to love, you know, the regional Kit Kats. I mean, that's like one of the things that people will always be happy with. But, you know, I just say like, browse the Konbini for like anything that looks like funky. That you don't have in your country. Time-gated content sucks in games as well in real life. Exactly. Hiya Figwit, hiya Gint, hiya Autoplex, and hiya Hidaka. Welcome in. So the mango fish candy that I disliked? Oh, did you get it, game? Well, you probably shouldn't. It was awful, but I mean, maybe if you like fish. Enjoy the non-Indiana Atlantis game. I will. There's a pizza place by my university that has great fresh blood orange lemonade. I did not buy it. Probably for the best. Just the artificially create values as hype. I mean, I get it to some degree sometimes. If like the ingredients are limited. And like, you know, you do have, of course, limited shelf stays. But I do get really sad because I still mourn the really nice banana cream tarts I had like 3-4 years ago. That they never brought back. Oh, those were like addictive. They were so good. But I miss the old blue Mountain Dew Slurpee. The one that breaks the heat well. That sounds good. Oh, Crystal Pepsi? Never had that. They used to have amazing blue West soda. I mean, anything that's blue is gonna be yummy. Oh, the crystal one was clear Pepsi. I see. Hey, Cerberus, hey. You have to be the stream I leave on while I sleep. Sleep tight, have some funny dreams. Sister got me Sakura Kit Kats, and they were the best kits I've ever had. Well, I'll just say, considering the season of today, you can probably guess what kind of snacks we have. Still no carrot cake? The carrot cake has actually come back twice, and I bought out the store both times. But those banana tarts never came back. You're looking exotic? Thank you. Hey, Lotus. How many people are you going to kill in Atlantis today? Well, nobody died last time. Some people might just have to live in the slums. That's different. Would RPG Joe enjoy the mango fish? Be a virgin of not being an apple? RPG Joe has standards. RPG Joe has standards, you know? You'll start a Twitter campaign to bring them back. I feel like everybody has forgotten them. Reminds me of the purple watermelon ice you had like 2 decades ago and never again. Yeah, and everybody survived the fires. Exactly, they were put out in time every time. But yeah, no, like those banana cream tarts, like... It's probably better that they haven't come back. Because, I don't know what they were putting in it. It must have been like Jet from Fallout or something. Like those were habit forming. At the height of them releasing it, I was like eating 2 or 3 of them a day. They were maybe too tasty. I was buying all of them. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for the super chat. It's a terrible day for Wayne. I have heard. To anybody, please hang in there. I know it can be tough. This is why we should have been eating Atlantean sea geckos instead. Exactly. They're definitely less addictive. The horrible fate to have only apples to finally get to eat garbage, right? From all the joy odds, I think only CS standards. Hey, I have standards too, you know? People who starve are technically not my fault. The thing is, if people starve in Atlantis, they don't die. They just live in the slums. Like Jet from Fallout, but with better ingredients, surely. But just as habit forming, like those banana cream tarts, they. We're building Bob the Builder, the game today? Yes, can we build it? Yes, we can. Bob the Builder. We are gonna be building Atlantis again today. Seems like they suffered from a skill issue. Exactly. If you don't have enough food in the slums, then that's just the way it's gonna be, you know? The slums are also a graveyard? No. Nobody dies. No rat scorpion poison in them. Actually, I did notice one thing. Hey, Snow, welcome in. Like, you know, despite building the shrine to Aphrodite, which said that nobody would leave, people still left when the town got turned into a slum. So I guess people will still leave if the houses get downgraded. But now I'm wondering, who does she actually prevent from leaving? And is it related to the taxes? Can you raise the taxes to maximum without anybody leaving? You know? I live in the slums because the business I run is questionable. I couldn't do it in proper neighborhoods. Ah, you're in the orange business, I see. Yeah, there's no scurvy in the slums. Plenty of oranges. There's even the mortal core count. Nobody died. Nope, nobody dies. Some people just leave. Yeah, the Aphrodite Simstrat's filled. Yeah, like I was shocked. People still leave if they starve. It's very weird. Filthy orange seller. Have mercy on your people. You guys, what more do you want? You have oranges, you have gazebos. I feel that like all the base needs are fulfilled at that point. People die if they're starved? That's ridiculous. Just think more Joanna statues would fit some problems. Ah, some more like monuments. Gotcha. The centaurs died? Yeah, but they weren't part of like our people. So, you know, those weren't buns. Those were I didn't even know they were centaurs really. Like, you know, I thought they were just, you know, horses. I knew we should have met at Joanna Temple, then everybody would have stayed. They didn't give me an option for that yet. Hey, aside, more grapes and olive oil. Got plenty of that. Where's our kiosk? We only have oranges, I'm sorry. We need 2 gazebos. I'll give you 30. You need a flapper too? Nah, I think we don't have enough flappers over here in Atlantis. There's no radioactive waste yet, you see. Hope people don't die if they are starved for the sake of the buns and fallout. People don't, you know, buns don't. I don't think you guys can die. Only if like bones get to you, you know? So unless it is the Bone Lord's minion, you know, grabbing you, it's you're not gonna die. Yeah, not in Atlantis. No one dies in Atlantis. Outside of Atlantis is a different matter. I'm sacrificing you to the gazebos. The gazebo can't hurt you. It's a gazebo. You just keep us hungry? No. You guys have like 1,000,000 oranges. Do you have lemon, limes, and bananas? No. It's oranges or nothing, baby. You can eat some of the grapes that are left over from the wine-making process. Wasn't centaurs, but centaur musume? No, that would be kind of tragic. I don't want to think of like killing cute centaur girls, you know? That would be kind of sad. My blood sugar? But think about the lack of scurvy. Think about lack of scurvy, you know? I missed the snack of the week. We haven't actually started snack of the week yet. I was keeping you guys up to date about the state of Atlantis. What about red meat? Well, we have a lot of centaurs. I mean, we basically just made them go the way of the dodo. We got plenty of centaurs for the next few years. We salt them up. But with the fact of something like reverse scurvy, well, the thing is, it's really hard to overdose on vitamin C. Very, very hard. So you guys should be okay. Only mutton and fish? No. We got horse. We got minotaur and centaur. And 1 cyclops. These will all smell nice and orangey, yeah? Exactly. Have we seen a regular horse? Maybe the cute horse girls were all that existed. But to be fair, we never even saw the centaurs, and since I haven't seen them, I'm just saying they might not be real. I think the gods are just making it up to like nerf us. They're saying like we killed a bunch of centaurs, but I didn't see it with my eyes, so could just be that they're like, you guys are getting too powerful. You know, you guys got centaurs, but you know, where's the proof, huh? I didn't see it. I didn't see it happen. Hey, hey. You guys should be okay. Exactly. This point snack of the week is just orange. Nah, that's for the slums. I'm in the palace. What is the purge? Who are you thinking of purging, huh? Who are you targeting? I don't know how I feel about that. I was a horse once. Oh dear. Well, you're reincarnated now, it seems, so you should be fine. The heretics. Good day. How are you, Niels? Welcome in. Welcome in. Either way, I'm pretty sure you guys are fine. It's okay. I was a horse once too. That's true. I did play the My Little Pony game. Duo commits heinous crimes while subverting a rise to dodge responsibility. Typical C-bomb move. No. I have never averted my eyes. I'm looking straight at you. And we sleep for a long time, so I'm new to the whole Atlantis city you're running, this culture shock. Look, all you need to know is that we love oranges, we love gazebos, we love monuments, we hate the hospitals. hate schools. Love taxes, apparently. What else the things that people hate? Hate fishing. Love oranges though. We lashing some heretics? Always. Hey, somebody ISB, welcome in. Crimes? What crimes? Not me. 1 in 10 doctors work for the Bone Lord, is true. That's why we hate the hospitals. Hate Centaur Musume. No. We love centaur meat. So we made them go extinct, unfortunately. You guys were demanding I deliver meat to the people, and now look what happened. I'm ungrateful, if you ask me. Gonna love cheer as long as the taxes go to beefing up the military. Well, actually, you'll be happy. We've got a whole temple to Artemis, and that is where, you know, actually most of the money goes. It is actually to to build more army barracks for the fancy lads, so they can serve for invasions. Well, it seas looks like fishing. It sounds criminal. Exactly. People don't like horse meat. There's always the other side of the centaur. No! That is worse though. That's worse. And in a way, by making up ideas such as balanced diet. Yeah, we don't like fishy food. Fish are friends. And besides, I'm pretty sure that next up we're gonna have to build a temple to Poseidon, so... The only good thing about the hospitals is the taxes. Oh no, Mars with Artemis sounds cool, I guess. Well, I think, you know, we're in ancient Greek, so instead of Mars, you're probably thinking of Ares. But we haven't been able to build that temple yet. I think that might be in the other game. That's probably if you're playing Zeus. Paying Artemis a lot of money to stand around the lane doing nothing. It's okay, she hunts once in a while and we get to use our soldiers to go out to war. Mermaid meat, immortality ahoy! Hey. We're not eating mermaids around here. I might have to send you to re-education if you do that. Last time you listened to Bun's whole Atlantis 1.0 destroyed, you should have known it was a bad idea. Well, it's okay. You guys, you know, you didn't know better. Joe built the military entirely out of cute girls. Exactly, and they're pretty powerful. Screw Poseidon, he's an incompetent king. Well, I'll be overtaking him. Good job so far. Actually, yeah, we should go to snack of the week. Can we eat the fish parts? No. That's a slippery slope to you guys trying to eat me again. So that's not allowed. That's not allowed. No nibbles. It's poisonous. But you know what isn't poisonous? The snack of the week. So as you guys know, it's recently been Sakura season. I just realized that I kind of actually missed the timing to upload the Sakura artwork I got, because the Sakura is already kind of off the trees. But that's okay. I just arrived really early this year. I also was gonna buy a few more snacks, but they're already off the shelves. But it's okay, because I bought 2 in preparation a while back. It's these 2. Aries or Tina might be better than the cute girl only military. Well, we'll have to see if any of them offer. Reminds me of Cherry Nose. Ooh. Can you transform into a mermaid real quick? Definitely just show how cool it is. I mean, yeah. Hello. Very fitting colors indeed. It's actually kind of getting a bit warm, so I'm gonna turn on the AC. There we go. There we go. So, what we've got today is Sakura marshmallows, as well as Sakura chocolates. They're like little pieces of art, exactly. They're very cute. And the marshmallows have like a cherry filling on the inside, whereas the chocolates have like some kind of sweet white cream on the inside, with both Sakura strawberry and matcha. So these are quite intriguing. Maybe I shouldn't be so close while reviewing it. That sounds good, right? So I took some pictures. I put them on top of my Kirby plate. There's more of them inside, but the plate is quite small. Do I have shark teeth? No, they're sharp though. I could have if I wanted to, but... Yeah, cute Kirby plate, right? I figured because this is my Kirby Warabi Mochi plate, which is also, you know, ready for the Sakura season. You know, I figured that would be the best plates to show these guys off. So they're very cute. I wasn't sure how to plate them while not like completely hiding the Kirby, so I took 2 pictures. The fangs are cute as this. Thank you. So let's try them out. So let me sniff a marshmallow first. Marshmallow doesn't really smell of anything. Just vaguely of marshmallow. It's quite subtle, but that's okay. It's very squishy, very soft. I mean, it is a marshmallow, though you can feel it has like a jelly center that's a little bit more resistant. Let me bite it in half. Oh, that's really yummy. Okay, I don't have a picture of it now, but the inside is a very nice bright pink jelly. Very pretty color on the inside. You know, you probably wouldn't see it normally, but it's like, you know, it's a very pretty pink. That is really good. It's nice and subtle. It's sweet, but not too sweet. It's a nice bit of marshmallow. The jelly inside is quite good, and it's a bit of like, well, it's a cherry flavored jelly. Goes very well together. Is that a chocolate? Yes, the little triangles, those are chocolates. The other ones are marshmallows. Let me try another marshmallow. That's so good. That's really yummy. Let me write down marshmallow. 5 out of 5. Straight up, those are delicious. Would buy again, but they're not for sale anymore because the season is over. I do like that you have seasonal teen snacks though, yeah? Wish I'd known before. I would have bought like 3 extra bags to last me a little longer. Which is a bit of a shame, but I already saw like yesterday there was nothing like left for it in stores, so this is what it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And hiya, Cammy. So, that's the marshmallow though, and those are very good. Let me try the chocolate. Kind of just smells like white chocolate. Not much else. It's once again very subtle smell, very subtle scent. Worth getting at least 3 bags. High praise, exactly. I've once again hunted the snack to extinction. That's not this time. That has happened before, but not this one. I technically only had 1 bag. I am welcome in. Now let me try this one. Let me try biting it in half. Oh. Okay. Don't think I've seen this model before. Oh, well, I debuted it about a month ago, so you might have missed it back then. But yeah, it's my new monster form. Welcome in. So this one, it's a bit interesting. The texture is very much like a white chocolate, so like a little bit creamy. But quite strong, quite heavy. And the insides. The matcha is definitely overpowering. Like, it mostly just tastes like matcha with a very slight strawberry aftertaste. You don't get a lot of the sakura. Hey, thief, welcome in. You live under a rock? Nah, it's fine. You have your own knife, right? Now let me try eating it in pieces. So only the top. Okay, so tasting just the strawberry parts. I mean, it doesn't taste much like sakura. You can taste the strawberry. It's just like a very subtle sakura aftertaste. Very light, very light. Heavy as in taste because the light brown look suggests rather kind of milk chocolates. No, they're pinkish, they're not really all that brown at all. They're definitely white chocolatey. The heaviness is that just like it's kind of dense. I have to test them when I go to Japan again. If they still sell them, like go in the sakura season, see if they come back. Hey, thief, by destructible and hey, okay. Now let me try some of the cream. The cream tastes a little bit like the white chocolate on the inner layer of a Kinder Egg. Like that kind of. It's a good aftertaste or it's just weak. Just like very subtle. Not a bad one necessarily. I'm doing well. Don't try the cream. It's fine. Some good snacks, I can stack taste other snacks? Well, I'm not a snack, so it's fine. Let's see. Tasting it all at once. The matcha definitely overpowers. Going all the way to Japan in the hope to find snacks I recommended a year ago. I mean, you might find some on Mercari if you're lucky. Or like Amazon, but I wouldn't bet on it. Hold on. AC didn't go on. There we go. Haven't introduced yourself engineer bomb because of city builder? That'd be good. Hey, Krusty, welcome in. I may have just mistaken a bomb for a marshmallow. Don't eat things that are screaming, you guys. That is no good. Now let me just try eating one in one go. It's nice. It's maybe not my thing. It's a bit on the heavy side, and I feel like the matcha kind of overpowers the other flavors. So you can kind of get the like, it's basically like a milder matcha because it gets mixed in with the strawberry. So if you kind of want to have like a creamy matcha chocolate, I'll give it a 4 out of 5. Probably like a 4 out of 5. Like they're probably, you cannot have many of these in a row though. They're quite dense. Did you just mute the screams? Halloumi kind of sounds like it's screaming when you eat it. Halloumi is a kind of cheese, so I don't believe that. The flapper does not scream, so it's fair play then. The flapper sir does scream, I'm attached to it. It will also kill you. Make sure they stop screaming first. That's not the lesson you should be taking away from that. What are these? The snack of the week. They're sakura snacks, marshmallows and chocolates. Hey, Atayu, welcome in. It might be the Kirby plates pulling the weight. But still, mousse is probably not ready to be consumed yet. Exactly. I will actually say, like, the little chocolates actually come individually packaged. Which, well, that's pretty common in Japan. But I guess maybe it kind of goes to show that you probably shouldn't eat, like, a whole bunch of them in one go. As for the marshmallows, they kind of encourage you to just go for the bag, right? It's normally described as a squeaking sound, but it's kind of muffled. Oh. I suppose so. Wait, is that the screen? There's a screen cheese from Transylvania. Yeah. Oh. Is that halloumi? Well, I guess you're allowed to eat that because it's not alive. I guess you can eat the halloumi instead. Now I'll take one more marshmallow. Those are really yummy though. Big shame they're already off the shelves. And it's fun to have monsters in the TV shows and movies eating screaming cheese. Oh, okay. So these are not flavors, but actually what it is. Well, yeah. Hey, welcome in. Novel because the food is in the mouth when you eat it. That's not enough. The flapper has never screamed when I've stolen a nibble. If anything, the flapper is probably missing any sort of nerves. You don't get to eat the flapper. It's off limits. It's off limits. How you doing? That will be gone by the end of the stream. It might. Pretty sure screaming cheese is only a simple bun based on cream cheese. Oh, cream cheese. Oh, I get it. Can we eat the leftovers? You guys can have some of the chocolate, but the marshmallows are mine. You guys can... I think there's 5 chocolates left over. But all the marshmallows are mine. And you know, the rest of you guys are back on your orange diet. Your orange bread and wine. Hi Indonesian man, welcome in. Yes, please enjoy. You guys can have the chocolate. The chocolates are quite nice, but honestly, I think I'll get a tummy ache if I eat too many in a row. Even 2 in a row was already quite dense, so... Orangey chocolate is good. I love orangey chocolates. Joan left just have the 5 out of 5 snacks. Look, this is the last bag in all of Japan. They don't sell them anymore. I gotta savor it while I can. Can we have some mandarins instead of oranges? I'll allow it. Are you on orange diet again? It's what grows in the fertile lands of Atlantis. And you guys... You love oranges, right? Hold on. Let me ask the question properly. You guys love oranges, right? I'm pretty sure you do. Mostly. With such a protein deficient, maybe we're better off getting defended by Artemis's girls. Look, it's fine. Artemis's girls are also getting some meat in, which is also centaurs mostly. Please don't be too close to the screen. You're gonna stop me. We have to. You guys love oranges. Oranges to eat, wine to drink, a fruit-based diet. You guys also get some meat. Artemis is hunting, and you got some boars these days. We didn't start with boars, but these days you get boars, and I'm pretty sure that we're gonna be able to build a fishery this time. Let me open up my can of mandarin oranges. Yup. Oops, the rice grain. Put that down. Hi, jalapeno. Hi. Aren't you glad you live in Atlantis? You could get even closer. Well, now I'm like partially obscured by all the text on screen. I'm gonna have to take the snacks down. There we go. Now I'm close enough. Don't poke the eyes. What's wrong with you? Ow! Would you trade for some of my orange-colored mandarins? There's dirt on my screen. Well, I'll just let me lean in and get that off there. There we go. I'll get the dirt right off. Yeah, I got it. You smell good? Buns are a little stinky, but that's okay. You guys smell like oranges. Like orange. Oranges and wine. Watermelons are even better, but still better than flats, yeah? You can't poop a non-existing nose. I have my nose, you can see it, like really close right now. Don't kiss the screen. That's not what I'm close for. You can look at the freckles. The freckles is okay. I hate fresh foods. Oh no. You have a wise bee stuck to the middle of my face? That's not wise. That's my nose. That's my nose. That is too close. I'm gonna like fog up your screen by breathing on it like... Make your screen all foggy. Can confirm that bum blood also tastes like orange. Well, after how many oranges I fed you guys. Not surprised. You're so close, you're enveloping us in your fragrance. No, I think I'm just smelling you guys now. I have to head home from work and I've got an appointment. Oh no, have a good day at work though. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Can't believe I got so close you still reverse stinky comments. Yeah. That is in range for the taste test. That's not wise. That's my nose. That's my nose. Where was I left up in the game? Last I played the game, I killed all of the centaurs, and the gods didn't like that. And like my new animated wallpaper. I'm glad you do. Runa's gonna eat us. Yeah, beware. Okay, you move to the side and down so we can get a close-up of the frill and horns. Like here. Then I have to move further down. Here. The horns are kind of small when I'm not in my monster form though, but... Just waving back out from the camera, the rice keeps getting stuck on the stream. Nah. I'm gonna eat ya. Ah. Hey Nova, hey, gonna look now. Have a good look, have a good look. I'm glad you liked the new model. That's the premium content. Those smaller ones are hard to spot. Yep, the model has even more freckles. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, is all the detail. No buns in the eyes though, no, I ate them. I'm sorry. The 1.0 did have them. Snack of the week was buns. Hey Darksec, I hope welcome in, welcome in. Breaking news, Atlantean sea bun. Set fire to us, Atlantis. You guys would never set fire to Atlantis. I trust you. I trust you. Hey Darksec, welcome in. Guys, I think I might be too close. I don't think we can play the game like this. Yeah, there's freckles all the way down the model, even on the flapper. Everywhere. Don't burn it down. Only burn down centaurs. Wait, don't do that. The gods will get angry again. And I also don't think there's any left, so... Place connected dots with my freckles. You can, there's a secret picture. You just gotta find it. Am I gaslighting you? I'll never say. Sure we can. We lost our sight to the oranges anyway. No, this is good. Just have to game in a small cube in the corner. Yeah, just like... The game goes like down here. And I am just here the entire time. Worst quality stream ever. No, it's fine, it's fine. You guys, I'm gonna shrink myself again. I think I've gotten too big. I'm out of control. I am like 20 meters tall right now. I've gotta shrink. You missed the snack of the week. I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so. Watch the game for an reflection of my... I'm bigger! I'm not sure how much bigger I can get. My way to big spec would be fun. Way to put a slapper on screen. Can I get bigger? No, I think this is the limit. I don't think I can go bigger than this. Unless I start playing with filters. It's playing the game in a little box on TV nostalgia. Stop! Don't boop my grain of rice. That's my nose. Actually, I might be able to zoom in further if I've got like one of the filters on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I? I think if I do the lens distortion. Hold on. And then zoom in. There we go, and then, well, I think this is the biggest I can get, you guys. I think this is, wow, it's nothing. This is a good quality stream material. Can you play the game so we just see the game screen reflected on my eyes? Lower accurate Joe. This is bigger. I think you guys get to like one freckle once in a while. Actually, I think that's my eyes. Can I find my freckles? Oh, that's my hair. It's 1 second. I might have to zoom out for a second to find where. Oh, yeah. No, it's because we've got like the lens going on. Have to hold on. Reduce the lens strength a little bit. There we go. Now I can. Yeah. Now I'm checking your like, you know, household. Like your like through your door. Now I'm really in your mouth. Yeah, now I'm monitoring. You're very welcome in. Is this big enough for you guys? It's just slightly scary. It's I'm getting more eldritch as I go. I can still zoom in further, but that's, you know, just kind of becoming a a bit of a mess. A bit of a mess over there. Your orb sees all. Like you're looking through the door spy, seeing another eye back at you. Yep. Big sluggers. Does this count as an Easter egg design? Guess so, yeah. Are you guys pondering your jaw orb? Atlantis from the citizen perspective. Whenever Atlanteans look up to the sky, this is what they see as your benevolent overlord. Just live in my eyeballs. You do not live in my eyeballs. What happened here? Just go away for a second. Scene looks like this. This is normal. I promise. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. This is... I'm not sure why I went like low quality. Wait 1 second. Oh, it's because I'm really zoomed out. Ah. This lane game for an hour is becoming a habit. It wasn't meant to be. You guys distracted me. Oh no. Oh no. Consulting the job to find the fairest bun of them all. Can see at the toga? No. Aw. Joe became the eldest version of the Teletubby son. This is a weird day. I did like being the Jorp. Hold on, can I be a better Jorp? Could I be a stronger Jorp? 1 second. Hello. I'm monitoring you. How it's been an hour already? I don't know. The time, you guys are doing a time slip thing. The time keeps going too fast. I thought I had like 5 minutes and then the 5 minutes are up. Where to be a big brain for the strategy games. Exactly. Wait, can I like make myself specifically extra big brains? Oh. Okay, I'll stop. Things have gotten kinda silly. Potion seller, I need your strongest potions. You cannot handle my strongest potions, adventurer. No, give me your strongest potions. I forgot how the thing went exactly. I should turn this off. Okay, hold on. I'm back to normal. My flapper got detached. I should put that away. Your strongest poison. Poison power-ups. Hiya boy, hiya Bowman. I'm doing well today. Discuss for Ditto Face. Okay, one final Ditto Face. one last. Poison seller, give me Your give me your strongest potions. Poisons. You can't handle me strongest potions. Kanpai. Kanpai. Man, I do kind of feel like I'm looking like inside, you know, the door peak of your houses. The Poseidon guy's relatively complete stream right now. He was writing like, you know, Oscar Academy awarding skits back in the day, so I'm not surprised. Did Joe up the perfect version? Hey guys, open the door. Open the door, please. Stop having it be closed. Isn't it like one of the creepy race things in Evangelion? No, I'm a sea bunny. Let me in. Let me in. You can trust me. I'm just your regular sea bunny. You can let me in. You can let me inside. You look like an automaton. Maple peep. It's okay. Sorry, my eldritch nature got out of control. You filled the clips with Jorb content. Thank you. Okay, enough Jorb. You guys got me talking for an hour again. I was gonna be faster today. Let's get to the game. Here we go. Is this the third Incat? Yes. Would you kindly once more remind the buns about the hackathon? Yes. If you haven't entered your eggs yet, enter your eggs. You have till, well, basically Saturday and a bit of Sunday morning, but please get them in by Saturday so I can prepare and all that. That would be preferred. It's over 20 now. It's over 20. So we've unlocked Bun Doom Night. Joe's too far away now. It's so lonely in the back of the screen. It's so different now. Can you find a way to have Jorb while still having you in the bottom right? The only way to do that would be to hook my other phone up as well, and I'd have to like recharge it. Jorb was definitely more important. Definitely. Definitely. Jack, have been talking for 1 hour? It's you guys. You guys are too distracting. You're too fun to talk to. Hope I can get mine in. And thank you as well to the YouTube buns for the reminder. I received three egg sets from people. Remember to send it through the form if you haven't yet. If you previously put it in the comments. Hey Mew Mew, hey. Need someone to create one of those stupid gifs where the character face is just rotating. There's like a generator for that, right? Just need a Jorb toggle. If I did Jorb, it would take up the whole screen though. Hey Bacon, welcome in. So, continuing where we left off. Can you see the form submitted eggs real time? I can see them real time. So I will be able to keep up with it. Also because to do the death game, I kind of have to like prep in real time, so. Why is it like very scary music? Did something attack my city? Finish my 5 eggs plus 1 backup eggs in case it gets disqualified. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, I can see all the eggs. So I've been keeping up to date and we're at 22, I believe, currently. Is the exact number. Okay, why is the music threatening? There's no endless in the city. Then why are we scary right now? Okay, let's see our goals. Okay, we're good on population. We have some quests we haven't received yet. And then we have to get people in mansions. So we need to make more space for witch folks. Okay, how's the city coming along? Pretty well, pretty well. Like last we left off, we basically... I'll reread this in a second, but basically... we built like some nice city centers. Like one slum, but you know, it's just the one slum. We don't speak of the north. So that's fine. Oh wait, I just realized I have to click the window again so that I don't have glitches. There we go. You can see because the end of the game, the Jorb is descended upon Atlantis. More space with Pitchfork? No, you guys are happy. You guys are very happy. This is where we've got some of our temples. We have multiple temples. We have like a lovely temple to Artemis, lovely temple to Hephaestus, one lovely temple to Aphrodite. You know, all looking very good around here. We got a farm. This is where we grow our oranges. Do we still have the pet Minotaur? We did kill the Minotaur. That was one of the quests. I think we can start building like a fishery down here. Can we just blame the top flump to Theseus? It was a beautiful place thanks to him, but when he moved out it fell into a slum. Exactly. We blame Theseus for making it a slum. Now declaring war is not allowed, what would you do? Well, it seems like we just should start plotting to rebel. Game looks so cool. It is a pretty cool game. No Joy Temple, we're gonna get smited. This is okay. We'll build the Joy Temple next. Trusting us is your first mistake. I believe you guys, because I know you guys love gazebos, and as long as I give you guys the gazebos, you'll be good buns. So I know nothing could possibly go wrong here. Civil War? Well, no Civil War until I've built more rich people housing. Because that seems to be the next quest that we need, I think. We do have like a small rich quadrant, but it's not very good. Because the people in this quadrant, I can only put so many. And they're not getting enough education. So, yeah, that's a problem. Just realized I was massively behind. Oh no! Can we build Joanna Temple? Not sure, not sure. She's in the tax office. Is this like Dwarf's Fortress? I mean, in a way, it is city building. Is the Minotaur still rampaging? No, the Minotaur has been defeated. An official civil war with a new house are done, yes. So what I'm thinking is we can build some rich people houses on here. But what I was also thinking is that as a city, we don't have enough waste. Like, if anything, maybe we're too rich. And I was just, you know, considering. If we look at our map, we have a really nice big circle in the middle. And last time, we were thinking of... Wait, where is it? Where is it? I know it was an option. Where's the thing? The Hippodrome. And I'm just thinking, what if we built a Hippodrome around the entire central circle? I think it will be great for morale. You know, if we just have one really big Hippodrome, I think the people will love it. And we can do some seahorse racing. It will be a hippodrome come true. Like a hippo dream. Hey, Cygnus, I know hippos. Unfortunately, they're normal horses. But I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure if we started here. And then... How do I continue this? Wait. Must build on clear lands. But isn't this cleared? Wait, how do you build this? Dang. It will be the perfect city once I figure out how to build this hippodrome. Trust me, you gotta believe. You gotta believe. I just don't understand how to build it yet. Let me clear this land properly. This land isn't cleared enough. Yeah, give Indiana Jones something to find, like all these years later. It's a cool way to do construction. Exactly. I'm just saying. What we need is more hippodrome. I'm just not sure how to connect it. Wait. Hold on. I'm sure this is possible. This can be done, right? Is the land not cleared enough? Here we go. Okay. Wait, maybe... Oh, okay. I have to rotate the pieces. I get it now. The dream is real. The hippodrome will allow people to gamble. And that's what every city needs. Exactly. Then when we try to become gods and freaks, create freaks of nature. Don't worry, we'll get there. I'm just gonna go and clear some lands. to make the ultimate horse gambling hall. And believe me when I say, this will not ruin us. This will definitely be great for the economy. You just have to believe, you guys, okay? Like, some may say that investing thousands in a city-spanning hippodrome was a bad idea. But I say, this is just visionary. And in a way, we might be able to make up for the crimes we committed against the centaurs. In the city boat, I can't resist the call of the slot machine. Look, in ancient Atlantis, we have to build our own gambling, is what I'm saying. You gotta trust the process. You gotta trust the process. Hey, Jordan. So we'll give a job to the few surviving Centaur Musume, and then will be the real origin story for Uma Musume. Nay. Will it be possible to cross the racing track? I believe that's what like the crosswalks are for. Because if not, that's gonna be a problem for later me. Not for race medic, Joe is going native. Horse race that spans the entire ring. It's awe-inspiring. Like, I think the people who live in the slums will be like, oh man, I'm really glad that all the money went to clearing the inner islands to build a giant hippodrome. Because I feel much more motivated to work for my overlord now. Yeah, we have to be the ones who invent gambling. Exactly, exactly. I believe they killed Nero for similar reasons, but not too similar. It's okay. That was a skill issue for Nero, but I'm different. I can actually do this. I'll be okay, you see. I'll be okay. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, inspiring. Just playing Emperor earlier tonight while my break on work makes me really hope this game hooks me so I can try the other games. I'd love to try some of the others. What's the official currency? Horse gambling. Here we go. Neo was alive and well in Devil May Cry. It's actually how work psychology works. Look, the people will be so excited to do all the horse gambling that they won't have any other problems to think about. Now hold on. There we go. See, we can make this work. We can make this work. I think the people like Nero. It was a senator couple as well. See, people liked him too much. It will never be a problem. I love Brad. I love circus. See, that's what I like to hear. You guys love Brad. You guys love circus. You guys love gazebos. Turning it into Mario Kart. I'm gonna spend the entire city visit building the hippodrome. I've been thinking about this all day. Especially with Musu gambling. Exactly. You guys love horse goals, so it's okay. Orange bread and circus. You guys are too easy. Instead of a hippodrome, can we get a hippodrome? Only for security on the hippodrome. Neil got people pretty mad when he said we can build a huge man-made lake with a statue of me in the center where the fire was. But I know you guys would love if I build a statue of me in the center of the, the plague-ridden, shambles of the slums, right? You guys love that kind of stuff. Oh wait, hold on, I think I have to like wiggle that one a bit more. Okay. Atlantis had a double-lane highway? Nah, this is the hippodrome, baby. I'm building the rainbow roads of the future. I'm just, a visionary. I am prettier to look at than you. As long as you don't build a hospital, I'm okay. Exactly. I know you guys hate hospitals, so I would never put a hospital near society. I know you guys hate looking at those. I will give you guys more gazebos, just like you asked for. Bonzo needs Flapper and Joe streams. Yeah, the bread and circuses. Exactly. Building car-sected infrastructure 5,000 years ahead of schedule. Nah, this is horse girls only. Only Uma Musume are allowed on here. Dear citizens, we're building a fast-track road for everyone with a max speed of 100 miles per hour. Exactly. Oh, Crimson Isle discovered. We don't care about the Crimson Isle. We only care about the Hippodrome. Especially hospice now. I assume they're still using leeches? Ah, definitely. Like so many leeches. Okay, here we go. And look at all these stands. Like people, this will be like the Formula 1 of Atlantis. Like, people are gonna come here in droves. This will be like the Suzuka of, like, you know, the ancient civilization. Everybody's gonna be here, you know, like Athenian Max Verstappen is gonna come out and do his racing in this hippodrome. Hello to hey. I can be trusted to hide the arts and crafted Joe structure. I'm sure you can be. You know? As long as we'll make people worship it. はい、そうですね。Max Verstappen mentioned. My mom is a really big fan of Max Verstappen. She got really into Formula 1 a while back. Imagine if you reach a point where the turn is impossible to fit and you need to shift the entire thing by one. Now that would be a problem. General time period of Atlantis and ancient Greek in general were before the legion and bloodletting. They're that old, yep. The venerated track of Zandvoort. Well, you know, we got plenty of sand around here, but this is, you know, Atlantis. This is Atlantis and Suzukantis. You know, we're really ahead of the time. Ain't that funky? May I craft the Joe statue? Hides the Joanna statue blueprints? I'm not sure if I trust that. Suzukantis. I use those fans of Formula 1. So because my mom is a really big fan, I know things here and there. And I've actually gone to see the races in Suzuka once. When my mom was visiting. And it was kind of neat, I will admit. I haven't kept like super strong track of it myself, but it was really cool to be there in person. You know, I got to cheer one and, you know, watch Verstappen win. He was very good at it, as you guys probably know. Where do people donate their skeletons to the Sea Slug Caucus? Oh, at the temple, of course. Talk about achteruit. Yeah, the Dutch always have been the peak of automotive sports. Exactly. Moving bones makes us better, and blood is in bones, so you can remove some blood too. You understand. Imagine time when bloodletting leech would be considered too high-tech. That's the level of medical science. No wonder you guys hate hospitals. Uh-oh. Am I in a spot where I can't connect it? Ooh, no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Am I gonna have to shift it over? 1 second. It's okay. I think we can still do it without turning there. I think it's still straight enough. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Kiki. Time to backtrack. Not too far. It's okay. The people demand the hippodrome. The people wish. Yeah, okay. We don't actually need to turn yet. It's fine. We can keep it straight for a little bit more. Okay. Good thing there aren't any construction times for this, right? It's a good thing this doesn't need like that much construction material. Can you imagine if I had to like mine all the orichalcum? Which would have been fine. I would have still done it for the joke, Buck. Can you bring the Minotaur back? Only if he wants to race on the hippodrome. Only then may he return. Okay. There we go. Hippodrome Tech needs a hairpin turn to weed out the weaker races. That he does, yeah. Oikaku is for beats only. Precisely, it's only for funny little things to activate in Indiana Jones. Okay, we're fine. Look, here we've got like a nice little wiggle one so that like the Mario Kart racers can really snake boost over here. I'm still here in chat because it turned out my boss is running late. No ways. Am I making a circuit? To boost morale. And because I thought it'd be funny to waste the entire middle wing on making a circus. I just thought it'd be funny. You know, and I also know that the people love this kind of stuff, you know? This is why you guys... Well, I didn't get elected. I was chosen to be a leader by God. So you guys have very little choice in it. But, you know, that's why I was chosen. Minter will be the purple power manager of the local center of Musume Group. Hey, dysfunctional. Hey. Quite the racer. Vroom, vroom. They love the racetracks. They hate hospitals. People hate hospitals, but they love Love, what's a good pun for Max Verstappen in ancient times? Like ancient Max Verstappen. Hey, dysfunctional, hey. Like 80% of the attack is already a slalom. No, you know, we are in ancient times. You know, the track can't be too exciting. It is still a circle. As if we'd have chosen anyone else. See, that's what I like to hear. That's just like new Reno. I've already spent $2,000 on building a racetrack, which is honestly quite cheap. You know, all things considered. That's a cheap racetrack. I'm pretty sure it costs millions, but I guess that's inflation these days, huh? You know, can't be helped. There you go. You know, if Atlantis can be like New Reno, we can make some Bun families too. You know, I know you guys are sad that we can't wage war anymore. I guess we can have a bit of civil war to get out of your system. And like the Formula 1, hell, maybe I love it even more than MotoGP. I mean, Formula 1 is the most that I know of, though like I said, I'm not super knowledgeable. But I got a couple of t-shirts from when I went in person. And I think like if my mom comes to Japan again, I think there's a decent chance she's gonna wind up going again. So who knows, maybe I'll see the Formula 1 one more time. At some point. It was like very crowded though, like crazy crowded. But at least next time I'll be better prepared. I don't know if we should aspire to be New Reno. Yeah, but people love to live in New Reno, right? I'm gonna make a silly turn here, just to, you know, keep the racers on their toes. There we go. You think the lost city of Atlantis is more lost in the sense they forgot where they are? Moments at the meat twig where every road leads home. Maybe that's what it was. See? You guys see this? That's to keep the racers on their toes. Don't let them get too comfortable. I can't do that here. Okay. Military decline at Gades. Gades of Gades has dismissed most of his military, decreasing his overall strength. Well, I don't really care about that. I'm just over here building my hippodrome. And we're not allowed to fight Gades anyway, so that's... Well, we were banned from invading. We can only make racetracks now. All the citizens are getting dizzy from going round and round. Yeah, this is the filter for the bad races, you know. This is... We'll put it right at the end of the course. And then if they die, they die. We become new, you know, we'll be lost in more metaphysical sense too. You know, I don't approve of the general New Reno economy. We're only gonna have horse races, but they're gonna be like cute ones with Uma Musume. So, you know, they're like approved by the gods. That's different from regular gambling. Put like a Mario Kart ramp to shortcut the track. I wish we had that option. Yeah, no boring long straights in Atlantis. You guys are gonna wiggle out here. No Atlantean poker. Atlanteans are allowed to play Balatro, but no poker. There you go. If they die, we get the bones. It's profit, exactly. You know, that's how we get the bones from the other kingdoms, even though we're not allowed to wage war anymore. They just go through here, and look at that! Oh my god, you guys, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. We got the full racetrack. Can we zoom out? I forgot if we can. Can we zoom out? Can't even declare war in this game anymore. Scott will say it's no, right? Can we play Atlantean blackjacks? Yes. Maybe we're losing our way. It sounds like economy will be gambling and betting based. No, no, no. It's not gambling when it's idle horses. Because then it's just watching bread and circuses. Ah, it's so beautiful. Joanna should be allowed to race against the horse girls. I'm not sure if Joanna stands a chance. Yeah, we only gamble with oranges. Yeah, it's not gambling, it's just idle horses. That's gotcha. Precisely, you're starting to understand. You're starting to understand. Now we need a stadium next to the hippodrome for the post-horse racehorse idol concert. Okay, okay, hold on. I have like a bit of space, though not a lot. Where can I best build our idol concerts? Like what would it be? Like to represent the the concert hall, like a gazebo. Maybe, hold on. If I check the decorations, the aesthetics, like a pyramid. Oh, the pyramids are too big, I think. A monument. Happiness monument, heroic figure monument, or victory monument. Because they can do they could do like the concert on top of it. You know? Then from that into visiting an outdoor peep show? No, it's horse races. Thinks he could win? She can touch your grass. How would you want to race the horse? He's slow as a slug. Exactly. Conquest. I guess conquest could be, you know... Yeah, just supporting your horse, Oshi. All of them. Each idol represents one of them. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put one monument for conquest. And one for heroic figures. You know? One for happiness. Because we know the horse races bring happiness. Happiness for the Genki girl. Victories for the Tsundere. Okay. Joanna's cute, but she's not a good runner. No, Joanna is kind of slow, I'm sorry. Population, does that still go for horses? You know what? Sure, I'll put one for population. Joanna must be super busy lately. I think she'll be more energetic than a slug. Her legs are just jelly, you know, that's all. And diplomacy, to stand between us having made friends with horse girls, you know? Representative. That's where the Joanna Centaur comes in. The Joanna Centaur, huh? You know, that's a good point. Okay, one more for happiness. You know, this is really putting it together. And then I'm gonna put one more here for victory. There we go. And then we just gotta put some bridges in. And then the people will... You know, this is what the people want. They want the mega hippodrome. That's what they want. See? And I can put... There we go. We can put some crosswalks in if we ever need to get people to the other side. They can just cross. That's fine. It's crosswalks. It's okay. See? Hey, Alvarius, hi. I could have fed my family for a week with those 2 points. I'm sorry, Hazel. Would you like to visit the mega hippodrome that I have built around the islands? Because, you know, that's... I'm really counting on the mega hippodrome to last us this time. Because this is where this is what the economy is counting on now. I want to visit the mega hippo. Excellent. Then what was the first town to start the mega hippodrome? I think it was like down here is where I started. Is there no space anywhere on there to make a bridge to the middle island? I'm sure there is. Like probably from here even. 1 second. Let me see. Bridges. We can definitely put a bridge in. Yeah, there we go. And then now people are on the middle islands. This is maybe not a good place to go to the middle island because you can't go up there, I think. Okay. It's time o'clock. Take care. Oh, have a good rest of your day. Will there be recognized mega hippodromes? Yes. The mega hippo is only known predator of the gazebo. That's true. The gazebo has very few predators, but the mega hippo is one of them. Okay, it seems like people are allowed to go up here too, so I'll put a bridge there as well. Okay, that's the only place people can go up. The busy schedule from tomorrow until Sunday. Oh no! Well, you better spend a lot of time in the hippodrome. To relax before then. Okay. And then we can, you know, allow the people to cross here. See? And now, the citizens will be happy. Because they can visit the hippodrome. Can we declare war on gazebos? That would be silly. That's a gazebo after all. Am I supposed to put horses near it? Hold on. Horse ranch. I didn't think about putting the horse ranch in. Do I still have a space? Hold on. I could put the horse ranch here. If I wiggle the path around. 1 second. Here we go. Who cares about living in a slow when you have this? This will be really good for morale, you guys. You just gotta trust me. There we go. People love the horse ranch. There we go. They can see the horses on the way to the Hippodrome. The same student that at Caesar? Yes. Also, yeah, we can't declare any war because the gods won't like it, I'm afraid. And put more horses in. Just barely. I guess like if I move the track down one, I could put like extra horses there. And the racetrack is part of Bungry education, yup. You understand. Oh, maybe one horse ranch is enough. Like, how many horses do we need for one hippodrome anyway? Okay. Now, let's see. Will people start visiting, is the question. Will people visit? The handler must retrieve 12 horses from a horse ranch before races can begin. If the hippodrome is connected to more than one road, the handler will choose which of the roads he wants to use to get horses. Make sure the one he chooses is connected to a horse ranch. Good, good. We put that ranch there. Not even Civil War, they've unlessly stripped you of one of my domains. It's, well, to be fair, it was technically only war against outsiders, so I'm still allowed to do civil wars. Do the spectator stands need to be accessible by road? We'll have to find out how that works. I think we'll only find out if they need to be connected once we get more horses in here. Okay. They need to bring the witch over here. And that's okay. I can put another thing down. Where we start getting some stuff for the horses.
Greetings, mortal. I, the Lord of the Sea, have a quest for you.
I'm sorry, Poseidon. I'm building a really big hippodrome over here. C1-based warfare will change the face of history forever. Careful with this power. It's okay. We can still declare war on ourselves. If we want to. To keep our skills fresh. I, your grandfather Poseidon, have discovered a quarry filled with amazing stones on the Crimson Isle. One of these stones would make an ideal cornerstone for my new sanctuary. Send Atalanta to retrieve it. I see. Sounds like the god of horses. I mean, he is the god of horses. That's actually true. I guess he would actually like the hippodrome. Yeah. Don't want to listen to Grandpa? No. Grandpa will love my hippodrome. Civil wars are legal. Civil wars are legal. Okay, we have to make Atalanta's hall again, but not before I put an extra storehouse out here. Okay. Here we go. Oh wait, actually granary is better than a storehouse in case of the witch. There we go. And then get none of the others. This is just for the horses. So it's the case that you should be careful with the war decoration. If we declare war, I think the gods will be very angry. And we'll be in a lot of trouble. Our horse oceans are way more important than Poseidon. Exactly. Time to kick the civil wars on the ground? No. You guys have permission. Military decline at Eumus. Oh man, everybody's declining. Everywhere. It's very tempting, you know, to like go kill him, but the god said we can't wage war, you know? Ronald would trick us into civil strife, preying upon the seabound's belligerent nature. This would cascade the sinking of Atlantis and the confusion of later Greeks. Oh, because the Buns hunted centaurs for extinctions. Maybe this is where your love for civil war came from. It's because you guys loved war so much. Then the gods took it away, and to this day, the Buns are still warring out there. And that's where it all started. Everyone's declined the war invitations, yep. You know, this could be the origin story. That's actually true. Okay. Let me see our quests, actually, because I was really distracted by building a big hippodrome. For days and days, I've been tortured by what we have done to the centaurs. I have besieged my father to provide some solace and have sacrificed bull after bull to persuade him to speak. Finally, he brought me to the Olympus to discuss the matter. To my surprise, the Olympians were fuming with anger. They cried our arrogant act. Okay. So basically what comes down to, I recall we have to find the really nice stone. We have to find the really nice stone to apologize to Poseidon. We have to build him a nice sanctuary to our grandfather. Joanna could easily be Joe in the race. She would knowing to great cowardice that refused any race invitations. I could easily be Joanna. She just never shows up when I'm there. Sorry, my mom said we're not allowed to play war anymore. Don't miss the first race. Do we have the first race? I think it's too soon. They're still making horses. They're still making horses. Don't worry. Okay, so right. We need mythology, Heroes Hall for Atalanta, and I think we had that built over here, or was he near Artemis actually? Did she have a spot near Artemis? I forget her exact qualifications, if she had to be in the area or not. I think she had to be. 1 second. Oh, she just needs meat. She just needs meat. Okay. In that case, we just get her the meat. Easy peasy. Okay. There are like 5 horses there a moment ago. Wait, are there already horses on the track? Okay, there needs to be 7 more horses. Oh, there's 5 horses ready to race then. Let's go. The gods and civilians are angry about the war decoration, so no more war. Oh, everybody's declining in military strength, you guys, and I'm not allowed to fight them. That's so unfair. I guess they're declining their military power because they know I won't attack them. Where's their sea horses? These are sea horses. They are sea Umamusume. Umi Musume. Surely a human could defeat a sea slug on land? Well, then maybe not, but I'm a really fast slug though, you know. Meat? Can she settle for oranges? No, she's got to have the meats. I can actually make Artemis hunt, I think, if I pray. She procured meat not too long ago. No, she didn't. It was like a week ago. Fine, you guys, get more meat, get more wheat. I think the meat is coming from there, so it should be delivered. Should be on its way. It's a bit of a roundabout track, but somebody should be grabbing the meat and delivering it. They would rather battle you in horse racing. Yeah. Do sea slugs fight horses? I mean, I'm pretty sure I could probably beat a horse in a battle. Yummy meat, a favorite dish for the sea bun. That's true, actually. I do love meat. Okay, we nearly have enough meat in storage. Just a little bit more. Nearly there. Okay. Nearly there. No problem, we're kind of set up for it. And the other one is mansion. Those are the estates. Are the mansions? No, that's a gazebo. It's townhouses. Which ones are the mansions? Economic decline of Benesses. Man, everything's shutting down. It's because we don't get to do civil war anymore. You know, that's the problem. Things are really falling apart since they banned me from doing wars. Oh, okay, these guys aren't getting enough food. I see. Never seen a horde try to fight a sea bun, so rumors must be true. Oh god, things are rough out there. It's okay, they're rebuilding. I love meat, but feed you oranges? Yeah, you guys love oranges.
My quest is sacred, and I trust only you to carry it out.
Okay. Apollo! Hey, I like Apollo. Apollo, know where you can find an incomparable deposit of orichalcum, which you can inscribe to Symphonia Doctus. Send the killers to the Crimson Isle to mine the orichalcum, and all the gods will know that you are serious about upholding the pact. Okay, I have to build another hero hall then. I have to build a temple for Apollo too, in that case. Can be the horse, still can be the broken bag of bones. Now that's tough though. Isn't bun meat the #1 delicacy? No, it's poison. Yeah, a huge section of homes just devolved, but I think they were just briefly out of food. I think I might be stretching the delivery in this area. We do have to make a Achilles hall. Okay. I mean, technically, they have the supplies, I think. Oh, they're a bit low on food. But they are distributing, it's just... They're... Oh man, yeah, no, they're... Are they not distributing things, right? Hold on. I mean, the food does get there eventually. It's just... I guess it's not going around well enough. Hold on. Scary thing is it does work. It does work. What is the Poseidon's gift to the world? We should embrace the gore stage. Exactly. That's why we built a massive hippodrome. It's because we know. We know he loves it. Okay, hold on. I need to put like some extra turn points in. Like over here maybe? But then again, if I put the turn point there, will that cut people off from the university though? I wonder. Let me see. Will people still get university? No, that does cut them off from university. That is a problem. Do I need more markets in Zeus than in Caesar Pharaoh? Maybe I need to build an extra market? I mean, technically, they're redistributing food now, so... They're figuring it out. Maybe I just need to, like, get more food. Or, like, get another... Okay, I'll get another distribution center in this area to start, like, hoarding.
Me, and your coffers will fill to the brim.
Hiya, Hades! Jump scare. Are you dosing? Okay. Where's me? Your coffers will fill to the brim. When you find yourself in need of money, I will deposit precious drachmas in your treasury. When I sanctify your tax offices, the homes in the area will pay even more in taxes. And then your foundries will yield even more precious ore. You guys love Hades, don't you? Okay, well, I'm just gonna add another granary over here. Oh, I can't, right, because of the way things are. Hold on. If I send these people away and replace them with a granary, still not enough space. That's annoying. I can put the granary over here, I guess. I clear the land. Okay, there we go. And then, if we allow them to bring some food over here, then that might make a difference. Okay, no more taxes. Nah, you guys love those. It's fine as long as I don't think. Oh no. Will there be a hippo race on the tracks? Of course. Hippogriff still. Speaking of coffers, she did not run out of cash. No, the hippodrome was stealing. Oh my god, look at them go! Oh yeah, people love it. What are they doing over here? And they're off! The hippodrome is complete and the horses have begun to race. News of the thrilling race in your city has spread. Your allies have begun to attend the races and are pleased to find your citizens hospitable. Foreigners and locals alike are buying refreshments and souvenirs. And your allies and your own citizens think more highly of you. Let's go! We can gamble and even our allies and enemies are in here to bet on horse girls and bet on their horse Oshi. Their favorite Imamusumes. The last remainder of the Centaur nation. This is my first Atlantis stream. I didn't catch the rest, so I had no time for the VODs yet. I'm just clowning around. Yeah, you're fine, don't worry. 68 stages. How much is that? Pretty long. Oh yeah, look at them go. Look at them cheering. I think they're making snacks in the back here. Look at them go. Look at them go. I'm betting on this horse. Does this make me... Oh, look at them go! Okay, I guess I don't need, like, a track to get to the stadium. That's good. This makes me think of, like, those horse races that have been going around on Twitter lately. With, like, the ones where they bounce around the map. But, you know, they don't have a map like this. Hey, glitch, hey. Come to Atlantis, look at our horse and statues. I guess it does start where you put down your first style. Okay, let's do the whole horse. Put your bets. Who's it gonna be? I think it's the one in front. Oh, but he's getting overtaken. Oh. The black yellow horse is taking the lead. He's taking the lead. He's going. Oh. Max Verstappen is making a come. Oh no. Oh, they're neck and neck. Look at them go. Yellow horse is going away with it. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, but no. Is white horse coming back? No, yellow horse in the lead. Oh, white horse in the lead. Here we go. Could it be? Max Verstappen is gonna win this one too. Here he goes, here he goes. The final curves, the final curves. And here it is. The big bridge. The big bridge is a tough one. And Max Verstappen wins again. My life savings. Oh no. Yeah, last stream I just declared war on a bunch of centaurs and the gods didn't like it. Stadium also anglicized study. It's like, okay, like 210 meters. Between 150 and 210 meters each. Okay, my oranges, my life savings, my bum fodder. What's wrong with the time in the tower? I think he's being attacked by a bird, actually. I think he might be getting attacked by a bird. But that's part of the Hippodrome, baby. That's what we build it for. That's what it's there for. Okay, are people still starving? Okay, people might still be starving. People might still be starving. Okay, I'll put another granary in this zone too. Now, hopefully that means can we bet on the horses? I mean, it might be hard to bet on the horses because some of them are the same color. Do you guys want to bet on the horses? We can like wait for the next race. And I'll pause before it starts. Spirit of the Hippodrome, I say we riot and burn the city to the ground because my horse didn't win. Track is somewhere between 10 and 14 kilometers. That's a pretty good track, I feel, for its time. You just have Prometheus trained next to the Hippodrome. That's just the eagle coming to peck at the slipper. Yep. Don't want to lose my walls while gambling. Can't be helped. Okay, we can wait for the next one. Okay. Okay, these... Oh. One moment. These are your horses. And I will make a poll. Okay, winning horse. Green, yellow, blue, and a red. I suppose if we're going off the, you know, where that they're putting on the horse. Here we go. You can put your bets in. It's 1 or 3 rounds of the track of marathon. Red goes faster. I mean, red is 3 times faster. We know this from Gundam. Oh wait, not ball prediction. Here we go. It's definitely purple. It's like a bluish. Star prediction. Winning horse. Red, a blue, a green. And yellow. Okay, you guys, place your bets, place your bets. There you go. No gray? No, the gray one is the blue one. And to do some diving here, see Empress Joe finished my Circus Maximus Hippodrome project. You know it. I know it from 40k. I mean, 40k also goes fast, right? Birds are a complementary feature of the Hippodrome's lovely outside luxury seating. Now, if there are more horses, like hidden beneath these horses, we're just gonna go by winning color, okay? More than one of the same color counts as the same color, just to make things easier. Hippodrome was larger than the Colosseum area. It was the largest spot arena in the world until modern stadiums. Birds are the complementary feature of the Hippodromes. I mean, we did just hire Prometheus. That is just the bird coming to eat his liver. Okay, so on YouTube side, Red Horse is getting the most votes. On Twitch side, it's Green and Yellow Horse getting the most votes. Some people putting all their life savings down. The dreaded stealth horses, yeah. Okay, you guys get like a few more seconds to get your bets in. Like 1 more minute and then we'll start the races. So get ready. Oh, Prometheus will start. I put my wall savings down. Oh man, you don't want to lose your walls. I live there. I'm gonna rent them out like an Airbnb if you lose. Gambling is an anti-iron cube measure. I mean, you could win it all back, you know? You could win it all back. I have a bit of time to give them the other names. Okay, well, earlier we were calling them like the Formula One racers, but do you guys want to give the horses names? I'm really bad at thinking of names though. I'm like, yeah, Bluey, Red Comet, Yellowy, and Greeny. Hello, Poseidon. I'm not Poseidon. Poseidon's my grandfather, I'm afraid. Joe, no one else could fit in my walls. You're too big. Well, it's my walls now. The red horse is genetically modified Terran horse used by the dead corpse of Creek. It will win. You believe in the red horse? Yellow cheese falcon. Rudolph. Can't afford to throw away all the buns. Team Greenie. Sounds like the saddest Power Ranger team title group. Okay. Poseidon is Frieza's dad? Yeah, no, if we're checking the family tree, that does mean Poseidon is Frieza's dad. Mountain's potato, but none of them are potato colored though. I believe in Bluey, the dog, the horse. Okay, we got Bluey and Greenie and Cheese Falcon and Red Comet. Those are our 4 horses. Should I get their names on the screen before they start racing? Hold on. Let's get their names out there. Okay. Bluey. Greenie. Yellow cheese. Rudolph the Red Comet. The Red Comet. Okay, Gamba time, yeah. Oh wait, Cheese Falcon. Cheese Falcon, what's the name? The Red Comet is created crowd. Why did only half of them get cool names? Because you guys didn't suggest names for the other ones, which means it was left up to me. And I'm bad at thinking of names. The first 2 were named by me. The last 2 were made by you guys. You can tell the difference. Need to drop me here randomly and I sub? Thank you so much. Welcome in. Are you ready to gamble? Place your bets while you can. I'm gonna put a quick outline on it so it's easier to read. There we go. Okay, so these are our contestants, you guys. I bet my walls. Let's go. The 4 horses of the apocalypse, ready to race. Only today. Here we go. Green will win. We'll find out. Here we go. Oh yeah, there's way more horses, but it's okay. We've got, what is that? The Rudolph the Red Comet in the lead with Bluey. Oh, Bluey catching up. Bluey overtaking Rudolph. Bluey in the lead. Twin brother of Bluey also in the lead. Bluey and Bluey neck and neck. Red Comet catching up. Oh, but is that yellow cheese? I forgot what the yellow one was called again. Yellow cheese is coming in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yellow in the lead. Yellow in the lead. There we go. Oh, and Bluey's back up. And oh, is that the Red Comet? Yellow streak. Go cheese. Oh, but no, Red Comet, but Bluey is coming up closer. And oh.
Worship me.
Hades interrupts the race. Hades is interrupting the race. Ah, typical of our, I guess it's our uncle, my grand uncle. Comet, if you lose, I'm turning you to glue. Oh god, high stakes for Comet. Okay, Hades, I'm sorry, we'll talk to you later. A Red Comet going! Hades sponsoring the race. Red Comet with a devastating lead. Oh, but Bluey is coming in closer. Is Greenie? No. Yellow. Oh, but Red Comet. Is this a clear stretch? The final stretch for Red Comet and Bluey and Red. Red Comet wins! That's a win for Red Comet. You know, people do say it's 3 times faster. People have, you know, said before. Oh, my money lost. I got to keep my walls. Rudolph the Red Comet goes in. Cheese Falcon got close there a few times. Blue and Cheese Falcon neck and neck. Oh, he's bad on red. Oh, I lose his play up. Shut up, Kit Skeleton Grandpa. Poor Hades. Char always wins, you know, that's why we keep the PNG of Char around. Where do I have it? Guess I gotta bring it back now that he's won. There we go. Is that a Gundam reference? Yep. It sure is. I think we... I mean, it's mostly the colony dropping that we have, like, you know, zero streams at fast without colony drop discussion, but Shark comes up quite a bit too. Comet came here to laugh at you. Red only at 4%. Yeah, that means that the people who bet on Red got the big wins. Stream has operated 0 days without Shark. If only Amuro were here. Yeah, he's not as fast though as the Red Comet. And he's paid for the advertisement spot. It's okay, you can use it. I guess my Hippodrome is already getting commercialized. Yeah, no, the Shark came to the other races. He's like, I came here to laugh at you specifically. Yep. And I should threaten the horses more next time. You know, honestly, I think threatening the horses might have pulled a thrill. Threatening to make them into glue really did help. You should have bet it on Red, yep. Oh, the one time the Red Comet unlocked in this new type potential was the horse races. Okay, next time, races in space. We can unlock the true potential. But I think we should do the things that we're supposed to do. Right. We have to retrieve the cornerstone. That's right. I got distracted by the horses. We lost the meat. We have to focus on getting more meat. I think it's because the people are starving. That we misplaced some of the meat real quick. The people are starving. Maybe we need to, you know, deal with a couple of the horses. Where's the cornerstone? We have to send a cactus to go and retrieve it. We can use Bluey for the meat. Which just made me realize how bad I would be as a Uma Musume. I would always lose by nose length. I have a nose. Yeah, Bow Machine is still broken flesh. You're actually playing the SD Gundam game. Char's about to show up. He is everywhere. Okay. Can I get Artemis to just hunt me some meat? Is it okay to like start praying again? No. She's still refusing us. Okay, well I guess if I build another hunter's lodge it should go faster. People lost their meat funds in the totalization. Not everyone has a nose. Wasn't it Atlanta we have to send? It is Atlanta we have to send. That's right. Okay. Put down another hunter's lodge or two. That should help with procuring. Nice that you got there. Shame it's bursting by water. I'm sure that our hubris will never be so big as to sink an entire city. That is crazy. Though we are lacking workers. Are we still struggling with slums? Are the cities... Oh yeah, the cities are devolving. We do not have enough food. No wonder the meat keeps going missing. Wait, can I bag some of our allies for food real quick? They aren't giving foods. Request crates of food. There we go. Okay. And there's the Crimson Isle, which we don't have any contact with currently. Okay, maybe we can get some food from them. Then that's who's stealing the meat? It's the damn slums who are stealing all my meat. I think about drawing Joe fans that I never need to worry about drawing a nose. I do have nose though. I do have a nose. You guys know this, right? Not gonna take the meat from this one. Maybe I just need to like get some more farms. Maybe the population is just too big. Because I'm not seeing like spare meat all that much. I think the food is just disappearing very quickly. Maybe I need to plant more trees. This far from Mish was still begging for food handouts. Bad luck. No. The thing is we spent most of the time building a hippodrome. So, you know how it goes. You know, it's nose and some other things? Yeah. I've got horns too. Okay, yeah, we're kind of... Yeah, it's not like we have extra food reserves. I think people are just eating too quickly. Which, okay, let's build some extra orange trees. You guys do love oranges, so... Nose propaganda is too strong. It's not propaganda, my nose is real. Vegans considered to be Soylent Green? I mean, yeah, it's people. I'm just looking respectively at the horns. No need those. That's what I know. That's what I know. Okay, Ultimus grants wheat. Let's go. Let's go. That's some food. Could have been a bit more, but that's okay. Is this game? This is a game, Jenner. This is a game. This is indeed a game. Maybe I mean, the sheep are... I think we're doing fine on fleece, actually. Yeah, we got plenty of fleece. No problem there. Believe in the nose. You can't see it, but it's there with us. You should believe in the nose. It's true. Hey, Illumi, do you send your people to war? It's really sad, but they've banned me from doing war. I killed all the centaurs, and then they told me I'm not allowed to do war ever again. So now we only have civil wars. Can cosplay to increase the food. I'm not sure if that will help much. I think casting... I mean, well, technically there'll be less people eating. That's true, actually. I mean, to believe you most of propaganda, but I think trying to lie about having a nose when you can clearly see you is a bit much. You can see my nose. You can see my nose. You punish us for being good at war. Yeah, I see. Don't worry, Lumi. If you are ever attacked, I will still send my people out to go for war. I will fight against the gods. Everything froze. It's okay. I had to quickly let the pull through on the YouTube site. So looks like Toll did all game master of Atlantis. Sure does. Okay. Okay, no more sheep, but that's okay. Actually, I think maybe if I put some extra farms down. We don't have a lot of citizens though, but maybe 2 extra will help deal with our food shortages, and then they'll stop eating all my meat. As long as we have enough oranges, right? These guys shouldn't eat all of my meat. Yeah, they should be getting... Let's get some oranges over here. Okay, well actually they're doing fine with just the wheat, so let's not get the oranges here. You're just gaslighting the audience about my nose again? I'm not! My nose is... it's right there! Hey, you're scratching, hey. You can see where your nose should be. Well, it's a real nose, you know? But I don't think you guys knows very much about that kind of stuff. Amphor needs olives, yeah, sure. Olives we have plenty. Nice, taking these people into vegetarians to increase the food. Look, all the meat has to be sent over here. So they need to like stop eating the meat for a second. Actually, I think if I put the roadblock here temporarily, that will stop them from grabbing all the meat. So I guess that would also stop them from... Hold on. That will also stop the maintenance from getting there. So let's put it... Oh. Let's temporarily put the roadblock in this spot, so that they're not stealing my meat. And that should do it. That should do it. Go dip again for my appointment. Will return? No ways, no ways. You shapeshift the nose anytime you want. We're fine. It's about my nose. I could shapeshift the nose too. I have one. Hey, Bluey. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, has this solved the food shortages? Are we good now? Okay, I think that has solved my food issue. Because now there's plenty of food again. In all the parts of the city, right? Yeah. And I think I do want to start, like... What is mansion or better? Is that like... That's the estates, right? We need to build some more rich people housing. Never be selfish. Never be selfish. We need the meat to give an offer to Atalanta. There we go. There we go. Set up more food production distribution. You already have 600 population above where you started. Yeah, no, that's why I planted a bunch of trees. And it seems like they're keeping up now. It seems like they're able to keep up with the orange demand. I can probably go sell some extra wine. Because we have plenty of that. If I... now they sell the wine. They're buying oranges. I can give them some olive oil. There we go. Joy enables the wage. This is so sad. Well, we need to. Can access the stockpile research command on the industry tab. Oh! Okay, okay. I'll do that then. I'll do that. Is anybody... They're buying olive oil mostly and orichalk. I'll sell them some orichalk. Well, I'll give them some. For free. For friendship. You must so sweet. It's okay. We're back up on having enough food again, so... It should be fine. It should be fine. There we go. And then the industry tab. This works for us. Can we... Oh, okay. This where we can shut it down. This is also where we can stockpile. Not sure where to do it from. Did I mention you're really pretty? Aw, thank you. Oh, and hey, Bowman and Blunt, welcome in. Hey, Jorg, I just really appreciate your lavish gift of ingots. Nice, nice. Even without a nose. Look, buddy. I definitely have a nose. You can set the priorities for the industries. Don't know the specific way to stockpile resources, since the only one I haven't played yet, but all of them have them somewhere. I see, I see. Well, it's okay. I locked off the paths, so the meat shouldn't be going to the people anymore. Which means soon enough we'll be able to actually do it. Why did your nose look like a grain of rice? That's... It does not look like a grain of rice. That's a real nose I got there. And for Love Shield. Yeah, they sure do. We're the best. Usually someone's demanding a research from you and don't want your citizens to eat it all before it's ready. Makes sense. I should probably figure out where you can stockpile it. Because it's not here. Is it like...
Worship me, and your coffers will fill to the brim.
Gotcha, Hades. Later. It's not a grain of rice, it's distortion on the screen. Prove it, touch controlling your hand with my nose. Boop. Grandpa had it again, yep. Okay, this should be enough. Yeah, send for Atalanta. There we go. Human's graceful for the olive oil. Good. Now we can build the one for Achilles. Can I just build that? Where should I put that? And put this one maybe over here in the neighborhoods. Hereabouts. Okay. Okay. Joe eats a big bowl of rice before every stream. I have a race on my nose. That's not true. Walkers will ignore Wopas if their goal is on the other side of it. Roadblocks only prevents the wandering. It's okay. In this case, I think it was keeping him in. Okay. Can't do it? I just did. Okay, we just need more spearmen. Which I'm pretty sure just means we need more rich people. So we gotta go build some rich people housing. That's fine.
Now that Atalanta is here, you have nothing to fear.
I thought for a second we were under attack. But we're okay. We're okay. Atalanta is gonna go on her little quest thingy. So that's good. That's good. Okay. In the previous games you could set stockpile by clicking the name in the research on the list of resource under industry. It doesn't seem to be an option currently. You can just shut it on and shut it off and prioritize where you go to workforce. Injection sometimes means the wars happen. Yep. Sometimes you're under attack by other countries after all. I'm always talking about my pre-stream bowl of rice. It's like, well, bodybuilders talk about their pre-workout. That's not true. I eat rice sometimes, but there's none on my face. I'm not that messy of an eater. Oh, the happiness monument is around again. That's good, that's good. You know, the people will be happy when I build a district for the rich people. I guess I can clear this piece of land. And like... Oh. Here we go. And then if we go get like oranges and wheat in this direction, that's probably okay. I'm not sure if it will be easy to like receive a lot of money there. Civil wars are easy to win, just sell the country to other countries. Well, but then I'm not sure if you win in that case. Okay, we got a bunch of armor. Oh, I didn't mean to decline it. That's actually my bad. But then again, we have quite a lot of armor. So we're kind of okay on that front. Let me see. I think distribution-wise, it'll be better if I make another bridge for the rich people. And put it like over here. Oh, Gades loves me. Thank you, Gades. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Normal water crossing. Do you have any fishing spots? I do at the bottom actually. And I was planning to build a fishing village over here. Because this is only where the fishes are. Even Joe doesn't eat her restream rice. He still has grain on her face because I'm stinky. And I haven't visited the onsen. I will have you know that I'm not that stinky. Can't stay for long, unfortunately. It was lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you too. Happy to have you around. Please have a good rest of your day. Okay, where can I build a bridge around here? There must be... Okay, we've got a spot over here we can use. Okay. And a spot over here. Then... Let's see. Let's put the bridge around here. And put the bridge over here. And then I'll also put the turnstone on it so people don't get confused. Here we go. I've got the seawater smell. Exactly. Not that stinky. It's still stinky. No, 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 no. I'm not at the ode to Joel. Completes my intrusive stop for the stream. Behold the pillars of pre-sinking Atlantis. Okay, hold on, hold on. I just have some seawater smell. Exactly, that's all. That's all. That doesn't mean it's like that stinky. Oh, cute. Wait 1 second, I'll show it off. Oh, the Joel. I will admit I actually didn't take a shower yet today, but I'm taking it tomorrow though, so I'm not that stinky. Today I was just very sleepy. The pillars of pre-sinking Atlantis. Builders, oranges, and horse gambling. Are great builders and fine orange farmers and absolutely nothing else involving the giant hippodrome. Well, will you look at that? You know, that is what Atlantis was built on. I still love you despite, maybe because of the fragrance. I am smell neutral. Most of the time, I'm pretty smell neutral. Now how dirty the orange one is, right? We still need some cooking wine and ginger to counter the smell. There's plenty of wine available. There's plenty of wine. Okay, that one's connected. Atlantis, no one has scurvy. It's beautiful. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Okay, that's connected properly. True neutral scent. Exactly. I continue to use Gormless sea buns. No one can stop me. They're wonderful. They're so cheeky. Okay, hold on. Which way was I looking again? I'm all dizzy. I spun around too much. There we go. That's the way. About 13 inhabitants made their way out here, it seems. You know, that's the old vault after all. Okay. Now we're gonna build some witch people housing. Like, we've cleared some land over here, and we want to make it like a real nice spot. You will almost be condemned to onsen for my crime of being stinky. I'll go to the onsen again. Soon. soon. You just gotta believe. Okay, this should get like plenty of food now. This should get plenty of food. Now, okay. Waterfront housing for the bourgeoisie. Exactly. Okay. So, we have to consider... Right, it first has to be a high appeal. So we have to visualize and maybe build around like some decorations. Like, what if we build around the fish ponds? Which people do love fish ponds, so I think that could work. Here we go. And then is that enough to build one? Not enough yet. We'll have to add more gazebos. 100 gazebos. It's not quite sufficient. Hold on. Beautification. Gazebo. There we go. Now, how do you feel about living near this now? Yeah. Oh, not quite yet. I think we need more gazebos. Or I can build like a nicer road. Dig a moat. I wish I could. Think of a 10-to-1 gazebo to house ratio. I mean, we can't build like too wildly. Because if we do that, we'll get into trouble with like the space. Because remember, these people, they demand a lot. The avenue. Okay, hold on. What if I start building? Wait, I put this down here. Bring it over here. We can avenuefy this area. Use the trained attack gazebos to keep the buns living in fear. Yeah, you know it. You better not misbehave. Okay, here we go. That's an avenue. Which people do love a good avenue, you see. Hey, Zero, hey. Well, let's see, is that enough to convince them? Oh, still not enough. Is it because they're like, what do they hate here? Is there something they hate in the area? I'll build another gazebo. Fine, I understand. More gazebos. More gazebos. I get it. It's surely not the hippodrome that's turning them off, right? That's too far away. That can't be it. Hey, Cryptos, hey, how's the appeal looking? It's neutral appeal. Somewhat unappealing. Oh, is it because it's too close to like the industry area here? It's because it's too close to the industry area. Okay, so I might have to build up a bit higher. Don't like the hippodrome, we gotta kick them out, right? Okay, so it might be hard to build there. Let's build up a little bit higher. Maybe I can put like... People like happiness monuments, right? That's just neutral, really. I mean, I thought the happiness monument would like really raise the appeal over here. What about a sundial? Sea appeal. Oh. Is it because it's not next to a road that's not like showing up on the map? Neutral appeal. Industry gives a malice. It sure does, but I thought like surely this would like be appealing enough. Oh wait, no. It's because I was paused. That's right. Whenever you're paused, it doesn't upgrade the appeal rating. Now that explains why, because I was like, surely it should be going up at this point. Now they'll live there. I was starting to wonder about that. I can... No, that one can't be more to the side, unfortunately. 1 second. I think we can make this more efficient. If we build some more gazebos in this area. Okay. Put some columns down here. There we go. Make that more appealing. Put an extra gazebo down. Here we go. People love gazebos. See? It's really increasing. You know? Keeping the fear up, you know, for the attack gazebo, but also increasing the satisfaction of the people. Let's see. Keep beautifying the area. We can add like a little bit more avenue, but then... Hold on. How big is it again? Okay, I will be able to put the path on the side here. There we go. There we go. That's 2. That's 2. We can put maintenance over here. Put a turnpike. Oh, you can put a turnpike on an avenue. Really? Ah. I see. Well, we don't have to have that be an avenue. That's okay. That's okay. Just put that down there. Hey, Jazzy, welcome in. Let me see. I think the fountain doesn't cause losses, so that's fine. Put the maintenance office there. Okay, getting it started. Let's see. Okay, we need to increase the appeal. That's fine, we can work on that. What else do we need? We need to get food in there. Need to scrap this for a bit, because we're gonna build out from over there. Let's focus on getting the appeal up for... Oh, Gift of Marble. Postpone. We don't really need marble. But I'll build another storehouse, I guess. Here we go. just for gifts. Okay. There we go. Fear will keep the plebs in line. Fear this gazebo. You know, just in case these guys think they can get, like, you know, spicy. There's enough scientific activity. That's right. That's right. I know we're still hating on everything. You know they do. Hey, Sully, welcome in. We must fight the gazebos. You know, I'll allow it. I know you guys aren't getting, like, enough activity. So if you guys need to fight some gazebos, I'll permit it. Okay. Then we do want this to be connected to the bridge. And then we can put one observatory. Is like so ridiculously big. I'll put the university in here. Turnpike on there. Or maybe here. That's fine. Then laboratory. Man, these rich people are demanding. We need some training gazebos, yeah. I can clear some extra area up here for the laboratory, I suppose. As well as the observatory. Because those need a lot of space. Laboratory next to it. Ugh. It's kinda ugly, this layout, but it's fine. It's fine. Access to the road. Got it. Joanna van calling you stinky. Would you like to shed light on the dating issue? I'm not stinky. I'm usually pretty clean. I'm smell neutral. Oh, Gouda? Gouda. bought 3 slabs of dark chocolate yesterday. Ate them all already. But they last a good few hours. There you go. You're winning. Don't let them win. It's your chocolate. Okay, we got another laboratory over there. And I guess... No, but we do need an infirmary. Do witch people get sick? The witch people might not actually get sick. Did witch people need an infirmary? Confirmed stinky today. Not even that stinky. I'm clean, my mind is dirty. My mind isn't even that dirty. Wait, was I missing? Inventor's workshop, right? Yeah. That's why I only buy 1 at a time. It's a preventative measure. I used to do the same. Okay. Okay, then this way they will distribute science to the people. Here we go. Might rework those routes a bit. Oh, I can put a path there. Oh no. Oh no. Can't go there. Didn't know it was like chocolate? Maybe. US concentrated fragrance? No. Chocolate is not invented yet in this time, unfortunately. So it's a little hard to buy. A little hard to get at this present timing. Okay, we can put a house there. So we have to waste a peel. God bless you. Bless you, Tuska. Thank you, everyone. It's still hay fever season, I'm afraid. Dip the foot in the onsen and instantly turns to blood. It does not. Not how it works. Not how it works. Okay. Now, I think what we can do is we put either the market here or there. Because we do need the big market. So it's probably better to put it over there. Hold on. Distribution. Cora. Grand Cora. Oof, this is one of them big ones. This is one of them big ones. Okay. Man, these rich people need so much space. Okay, might have to clear some extra space up here. Just to have space for the Grand Agora first. Okay. Joe sneezed weird though. That's one needs a nose to sneeze. I have a nose. I'm like a bouillon cube. It's the cutest sneeze. Thank you. I don't think Joanna Fan would lie about something so obvious. Joanna Fan lies about a lot of things, I'm afraid. Chocolate got invented, but I ate it all and uninvented it. That's actually true. I did do that. Lie? That's not a lie. I truly do have a nose. Promise. Pinky promise. Oil. Arms. Wine. And chariots. There we go. I would never lie. At worst, I'm misinformed. I see. Okay. Now let's go. Now we just need to add more sciences, I think. Okay. Problem is that those science things take up so much place. Will they walk this far? I wonder. The cube market. It is a very nice market. Okay, hold on. I do want to the turnpike there. There we go. There we go. I mean, they should walk that far if we don't have that many houses around. Even if we put the sciences like up there. I think. Okay. Then just let's add some more gazebos. Little bit of beautiful park over here. A little bit of a topiary in the back. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Let's see. Oh, that's too big. Let's see, that's why you always go for a gazebo. Gazebo will never let you down. Okay, gazebo time. Here we go. Here we go. People love gazebos. Can't lie because lying would make my own cameo, she said. Then why do you keep lying when it makes Joanna sad? Okay. Need housing. Not enough appeal yet. Wait, I might have to unpause. See the appeal. Wait, beautification. Appeal. It's going up. It's going up. Not enough yet. Needs more gazebos. Must have a nose, but I'm hiding it and using the rice instead. What would the point of that be, huh? Okay, let's add a shell garden. In one column. Now this area is getting pretty appealing. A gazebo stole my lunch money. Well, have you tried asking for it back? Okay, nice. Now we have another one. Okay, I think we can probably manage to get like another house in here. Like maybe 2 or 3 more. If I just keep, yeah, building around it. There we go. And then fixing the path here. Here we go.
Me, and your coffers will fill to the brim.
Hello Hades, I'm busy. I'm building building things. 99% of what I say is true. I think a 1% tolerance for mistakes is forgivable. I don't know. Is it really 99%? The gazebos said they'd steal my lunch money again. They're really mean. I can't believe the gazebos keeps doing this to you. You might have to, like, you know, start developing like some counter gazebo strats. Okay, I don't think I can fit another house there. Now how? Let's see. Now we need more scientists. Not your voice, but there's change speak when you speak other languages. I think it does actually. I think it does. Like a little bit, especially if you're doing conversations. I can try saying something in Dutch and Japanese. Sure. Ik praat nu in het Nederlands, dus ik ben nu even in het Nederlands praten. Hallo, ik ben Jorina en ik weet niet wat ik in het Nederlands moet zeggen. Maar zo praat ik in het Nederlands. まあ、そして、今は日本語を喋れます。何か言いますはわからないけど、ジョーナ・ファンデセと申します。今日は、シティビルダータイプゲームをやっていますが。Definitely slightly higher pitched in Japanese, yeah. I think it goes without thinking about it. Build more casinos, then recruit them to fight the others. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm not the only one among my friends that I think, you know, speaks a little bit higher when it comes to Japanese. Okay, at the moment we only have the bibliothèque, so the rest we have to build. Okay, well these guys are big. Here we go. Let's make a path around it too. And build what we can, where we can. The 4 horses' names are still right up in the corner. Oh, I forgot to remove the horses. Hold on. Good point. Want to be kawaii? I'm not really going for that, but it's the anime voice influence. I think it's just natural. Like a lot of, I feel like if you visit enough shops and stuff, I think it's just the inflection naturally goes a bit higher. Horses should remain the Steam sponsors. This stream is sponsored by a horse. That's right. Okay, and then one more. Now we've got all the sciences over here. You must need more bronze. That's easy. Accent pairs well with Japanese. Might not be the goal, but still sounds cute. I'm glad. More vowels in Japanese ends up either way with higher pitches. Oh, is that it? I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Okay. Now let's see. Are we getting enough? Is everything supplied? It's just the chariots that are not being supplied currently. Let's see, who's making the chariots? It's been a week. Considering how much Hades has been yapping, I'm pretty sure he sponsored this team too. Yeah, speaking of the hype, oh, is this something I see in both men and women? I think that's just a common experience. Okay, who's making my chariots? It's the armory. I know somebody was making them. I think it might have been in the rich people quadrants before. Hold on. Who's making my chariots? It's these guys. Okay, chariot factory. Okay. Okay. In that case, that's okay. That's okay. You misregards me highly. Thank you. Okay, connect those. And that should be fine. That should be fine. Can put the turnpike over here though. And I kind of want her to do like the stereotypical anime lines, like a tsundere. It's not like I like you or anything, baka. Like that? Morpho, sorry I'm late? No worries. Welcome in, Krusty. People can come in at any time. It's no problem at all. Morphos is always more emotive. It's why people think the dubs are better, because it just sounds easier and more emotive. I see, I see. Hey, Cubo, welcome in, welcome in. Baka-cha. Okay, oh, but this one... No, it is connected. It is connected. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna build, like, some roadblocks so that people don't get too distracted. Knowing the people who should be wandering. Or wandering out there. Okay. Okay, oh, plague strikes. Is it the slums? Oh yeah, it's time to build down. Break down the slums again. That's okay. There we go. There we go. Just a quick anti-plague measurement, that is. Replace them with different poor people. No problem. No problem. That's how we do it. No issue at all. Hey, Demon's Ball. One slum per stream. It's okay. That's just a classic slum. We're mostly keeping it up for, you know, nostalgia's sake. Wait, are these guys plaguing? Oh no! Oh wait! The witch people have the plague? What's up? Oh no, it's because they don't have an infirmary. Oh no. I thought I was hoping witch people didn't get sick. They have... Oh no. They hate hospitals so much. I thought maybe they didn't get sick. It's not like the hospital was important after all. Oh no. It's not like I want you to have my flapper back up on. Favorite thing is to down American accent. Arigato. Baga. I'm not very good at the American accent though. Hold on. Turns out witch people get sick too. They can't go without the infirmary. I must provide them an hospital regardless. Oh, and the maintenance isn't getting this far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'll build another maintenance office too. Okay, what was this? The observatory. It's okay, well, we can rebuild. Nobody was using this anyway, and also all the witch people are sick, so they didn't have time to go to the observatory. It's fine. There we go. We're cool now. We're fine now. Can the witch people be cured of the plague? They're just a bit stinky. It isn't saying that they have the plague. So it might be okay. They'd rather die than live next to a hospital, right? They'd rather die. It's okay. I put the hospital very far away, so they don't have to think about how stinky the hospital is. Okay, Youthmas loves me. I know they do. Okay, let's improve the appeal of the neighborhoods. Okay, okay. And keep the American accent. Japanese is twofold. Wrong vowel sounds and a wrong pig's accent. That does check out. That does check out. Okay, let's add some dolphins. Some parks in. Here we go. These guys love parks. Some columns. These guys love columns. Here we go. And then put like... I don't have space for a hedge maze, but we sure have space for... Well, not a gazebo. Let's do a shell garden here. There we go. People love those. Does my singing teacher give me homework? I do. I do get homework. Mostly just to practice like the various games. The fountain? Oh, but that one's so close to the maintenance office, technically. Okay, okay. I'll build a new one. I'll build a new one.
Worship me.
I know,
and
Hades.
your coffers will fill the brim.
Relax, Hades. Relax. you need to relax for a second, mister. Okay. Is it just that it's too much... just too big? Games? No, no games. Just like songs to practice and such. Which are technically the songs I'm asking to learn, so... that just makes sense. That just makes sense. Okay, bench. Bird baths. Okay. More appeal in this area? Nah, we've enough appeal. Atlantis-kun, 私とお飯食べたいの? ちょっと like that? Know how to raise up an architect chick to center column pics? Yep, people love columns. Kawaii. I mean, that's what you guys were asking for, right? Okay, let's build some extra avenues. People do love avenues. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. No, technically I think the avenue looks worse than the other paths, but it will improve the area. Being overloaded with cringe. That's what you get, that's what you get. Sorry, not kawaii, I meant kawaii. Yeah, that's right. You know it. Don't get it twisted. Okay. Now these rich people are quite happy, I think. How am I? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Now, I'm only a little bit concerned about the distribution of the maintenance workers, but with 2 maintenance workers in the area, I think they can probably even it out. Should be okay. Can you hit us with your best Yandere lines? You're gonna have to give me one. I'm always bad at thinking of them on the spot. There you go. Okay, now let's see how they're doing. More appeal? Ugh, I'm not sure if I can waste appeal much more because it's just such a small, tiny zone here. You know.
Worship me.
I know, Hades. Let's still be A3. Can I like even waste the appeal here? Like it's... What can I do to add appeal when it's already kind of like built up? And we've got like a bad appeal area over here. Okay. How about cringy edgy anime lines? Like, stand back. The dark demon dragon in my eye is close to unleashing. Like that. Like that. Why would Hades reward you with gold in life? You controls the underworld, why would you reward you here? If you build him a shrine, that's different, you know? Okay, how can I increase the appeal here? My hands. It burns with an unholy flame. More gazebos, as the people want. Can add extra gazebos in, you know? People do like those. Do people prefer columns over parks? The columns are more expensive. Those have a higher beautification factor. Because I can always replace the parks with extra columns. Oh, Jessix, thank you for the follow. And hi, Gus. Yanderline. Okay. Silly bun. Trying to escape the dungeon? And you already know you belong to me. Forever? Looks very crowded. We don't have a lot of space here, no? We certainly do not. Which is a problem. Which is a problem. But you know, I can keep adding more columns. I'm not trying to escape? Of course you're not. You'd never. And once connected to the earth where people find gold, it's true. It's good. He's the god of wealth too. Evil giggle. It's good, right? If you ever need a Wi-Fi range extender, the Asus is solid. Just got today, it works like a charm. It's very funny though, like I know you're recommending it, but it's like, can't help but want to be like, Asus? Marketing team, is that you? But I do trust your recommendation, no? Okay, it's a bit ugly. But if this raises the charm better, this is better for appeal. I think that is actually better for appeal. People like the columns more than they like the parks. I wish. Yeah, that's what they all say, huh, Mr. Aces. Can I get a... Oh, okay. Mamoru Becky no tame. Tatakao da kudo. Wait, hold on, that wasn't very good. Mamoru Becky no tame. Tatakao da kudo. Does Japan have any tonal aspect? It does, but I'm not the one to be copying. Because I have my accent as it is. So are you think being loaded because Romans mixed up the god of death with the god of wealth? And then they bled together? Is that so? Okay. More columns. The people, rich people, hate parks. They love columns. Hate parks, but they love columns. They love the columns. Gotta put more down. Unfortunately. Tatakai! Tatakao though. Okay. Is the appeal not increasing? Are you not appealed? Somewhat appealing. Oh, collapsed building. It's the fountain again? Oh, dang it. Man, these fountains aren't hanging in there very well. Hold on. Hold on. Fountain. Here we go. Here we go. It's not appealing. It could actually be funny. I'm actually a salesperson. Being here has just been my pot to sell more stuff. Yep. Can never have too many columns. Do you think these guys like bridges? Can add more bridges, maybe. I mean, if I... Hold on. Maybe if I make like a big thing here. Will that like... Can I build a monument in this place? Will the happiness raise the appeal more? And then the opposites is the question. I mean, I think that might be a better overall appeal. That is a better overall appeal. That is a better overall appeal. Okay. So monuments are good. Monuments are good. Now let me see. I think I can put another gazebo in. Just barely in this spot. And then we can add some columns. There we go. There we go. Now how's that for appeal? It's still not enough. These people love columns, just wait till I hear about woes. The stream must be sponsored by MSI. You're doing like the root network expansion. I mean, it's currently very appealing. Okay, they need chariots. This guy needs appeal, but it's already quite appealing. It's already quite appealing. Like, what if I move the bibliothèque? What if I move the bibliothèque to like build like something beautiful? And the bibliothèque can be over in the other spots. Oh, I can't. Oh, the orrery is just barely too big. I can like, I reduce this a bit. Oh, hey, next time, hey. Them tapping chaps just a point to sell more Joanna Joe. Is that so? Is that so? Okay, put an orrery in. And see how people feel about that. Then add more avenue. There we go. Who needs books?
Worship me,
oh, hey,
and
Hades.
your coffers will fill to the brim.
Let's see. Like, these guys are fine. These guys are fine. This guy still needs more appeal. I put an orrery down. More columns. Got it. Got it. More columns. More columns around here. Joda Buns needs a pondering bridge. I guess so. Does like bridges add to the appeal of the area? I think it's neutral. I think it's neutral. Like, isn't this already pretty high appeal though? Oh, there goes the fountain again. The fountain in this area doesn't last long, huh? Hold on. The fountain is a problem. I think the maintenance guys don't come back fast enough. Is the issue. In which case... what's the best way to solve that? There's just not a lot of space. Was Bow Machine built using Pops Up? I remember hearing that someone got depreciated. Oh, is that it? I'm using Mix It Up, so I'm not sure what it used exactly. If I do this... I think that means... the scientists will still leave, right? The scientists will still go meet the people. Can't remember. No, they're being... No, the scientists do go meet the people, I believe. Because this is... Yeah, so that's okay. That's okay. In that case, I can, like, lock that off. And put the bibliothèque over here. I think that might work. Yeah, not much work to do improv there. It's okay. I think by locking that off, the people will still get science, while also managing to hang in. One more bibliothèque over there. Here you go. Tap into the Twitch side of the stream. I think it's okay. Did something there. Should be up on both sides. Should be up on both sides. Okay. Oh, these guys downgraded. Oh, they need more scientists. Wait, are the scientists being stopped? Are the scientists being stopped?
I thank the gods billions and billions of times.
Okay, so some are being let through, but a lot of them, okay, are being stopped at that point. That's a problem. Twitch looks perfectly fine. Twitch Bun, speak. Where are you? I think both sides are okay. I think... Oh, the bow machine. Ah, so like I've got like the daily bone check-in, and it's been like kind of iffy for a few days. Like it keeps not working. But I think it should be okay now. Okay. Will it help if I just put another maintenance office down, I wonder? We need two sides to have a civil war. Please don't go away, Twitch Buns. Aw, that's the nicest thing you've said about him, Benjamin. Swear, if you got crappy internet, it just dies sometimes. Yeah, it's just the bone not striking. Plague strikes. Ah, that's just the slums. We can get rid of those real quick. That's no problem. Those are just the slums. We can rebuild. There we go. That's just the slum zone. That's no problem. That's no problem. There we go. Alarming how fast time moves while I'm drawing when I have you in the background. It's alarming how fast time goes when streaming sometimes. Spoken like a true politician. Wait, what? Join us, YouTube Buns? I mean, you need two sides for the civil war, right? So, I know you guys couldn't truly go without each other. The slums didn't have a plague problem, then would they be considered slums? True. It's the fountain again. The dang fountain. Oh! Uh-oh. And the witch people are getting sick. They were getting sick, nearly. That's no good. That's a problem. That's a problem. It's more scientists. The scientists aren't going down fast enough. Is it an efficiency? I just have like too much rich people housing to like maintain this kind of structure, I wonder. Hold on, this path isn't efficient enough, so I can, you know, put more columns there. And you can see, kinda want to say it because they didn't have 200. Hey, but there are days, especially on Fallout. On Fallout days, sometimes YouTube outnumbers Twitch chat. Once in a while, mostly for Fallout. So the tides do turn once in a bit. Okay. Now let's see. They need more science. These guys are getting science. They're not getting chariots. Is it because I'm not I'm getting enough chariots in the area. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What's the best storehouse to get the chariots to? What's the closest? I mean, it's like these guys. They're kind of full. I'm gonna have to get rid of some sculptures, quite frankly. YouTube monkey buns strong together, yeah. YouTube buns are okay, we still have war against them though. Another line. Come on, silly bun. Eat your oranges. They're your favorite after all. I bought them just for you. You wouldn't let them go to waste, would you? One monkey week, together strong. Yeah. The morgue I want is on the old Gothic hospital. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay. I think we should give away some sculptures. I'll give some to Gades, because we have too many. And I'll also give some to Ilmus. I'll also send some to Ernest. There we go. Last bit of the line definitely felt threatening. Eat your oranges. Go on, eat your oranges. No more getting sculptures over here. I want... can I not get chariots? How does one fetch chariots? Maybe I should just put a chariot house over here to handle the chariots, and the other chariot house can deal with the other witch people center. Okay, hold on. Chariot factory. Ugh, it's so big. So big. Chariot factory. I'll put it here. And then if I connect the bridge... Yeah, my thanks for the gift kits. Okay, if we just make the bridge... like over here. That's okay. Put a point there. Okay, okay. And wait, I do. Yeah, no, there's a point there already. So they shouldn't be getting too distracted. You hear? You better eat your oranges, yep. My boss a Mega Man fan? Let's go! Always fun if you have like a boss that kind of gets along with you. Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of this monument for a second. So we can get the chariot zone out here. Okay, here we go. Now we can get more chariots. I mean, they need wood. I mean, we have wood stored in this area. So that's actually good. We'll go and get more wood in this zone. This is one of those everything ones. Okay, well, plenty of food for the witch people, so this should be fine. Take myself into once and draw something based on the new line read. Eat your oranges, bun. You love the oranges. I know you do. Okay, I'm getting the wood in. They're making the chariots, and I'm pretty sure the chariots should be close enough to distribute to that spot then. And if not, I can build them another road over here. As long as I can build a bridge. Can I build a bridge here? There's not many bridge spots actually. There's one here. That would not work. Oh, what collapse? Is it the goddamn fountain again? It's okay, I can keep rebuilding fountains, it's fine. I just need a path to connect to other paths besides the chariot factory, or is there nothing there? No, that's okay. That's okay. Oh wait, the chariot factory is... Oh wait, the hippodrome. Wait, the hippodrome. Hold on, hold on. That should not have been able to destroy the hippodrome. That's a problem. 1 second. That should not have happened. One moment. Hippodrome disaster. Hippodrome disaster. How did that happen? That should not be possible. That should not be possible. Okay, hold on. Hold on. My high IQ saves this one. Our horse Oshi. I think all the horses crashed. It's terrible. It's terrible. I can hardly bear to look at it. It's like flat out. You can drive through the buildings. I don't think you can. Okay. Do I have enough space to build one of these here? Oh, it's really tight. Can I think I can just about build around it. Hold on. Cherry bits and screams in the air. The tragedy. The tragedy. All my horses. All the horses and all the king's men couldn't put the hippodrome back together again. But surely it couldn't have been a bad idea to build a giant hippodrome in the center of my kingdom. I might... That's not enough space. That's not enough space. Hold on. We can make this work. Couldn't put the hippo back together again. We just need to find the right spot for it. We just need to find the right spot for it. Oh no. Oh no. That's what you get for putting the hippos in the city center. My advisors, which are all buns, told me this would be a great idea. Come on, how we already destroyed the Formula horse track by accident. It was not supposed to be this way. Hold on, we have to rebuild. We have to rebuild. There's just barely a spot here. Hold on. Hold on. I do it like this. Good evening, good evening. Happiness Monument, thank you, thank you. Amber loves us, cool. Everybody loves us, we know, we know. Okay.
Worship me.
I know, Hades, I'm building a hippodrome.
Filled to the brim.
It's just one short, it's just one short. Okay, that's a shame, that's a shame. We'll have to figure out where else we can put the thing. In that case, thank you, Hades. I don't think people believe the game of the bugs told me so. It wasn't bugs, the buns. You know, you guys are... That's what happens when you guys govern yourselves. We build a giant hippodrome. Hey, old, welcome in. Okay, so the hippodrome. Oh god, I really did kill all the horses. By destroying it. It's okay, the hippodrome just needs to get a few more horses. It's okay, the buns will be replenished eventually, it'll be fine. We just need to find another spot in the chariot factory. Ugh, we're just short. We're just short for that one spot. I don't need that much armor right now. Fun fact, Roy was sacked exactly the same way with horses. Did the hippodrome also destroy itself? Okay, I mean, I can put it over here. It's a bit out of the way, though. That's the one issue. The other one was nice and close to the wood. New horse debuts incoming. Yeah, welcome in. Buns heard one. Okay. Okay, can I... put another storage down real quick? I mean, I can technically build across here. If I put a bridge here, we can get more wood. To the place. Like, hold on. If I do it like this, it's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. You know, Atlantis wasn't built in a day. It was also built around a giant hippodrome. Which, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Centaur Musume Season 2 will be hype with the change track. Exactly, see? And now we can get them to get the wood out here. There we go, black marble. Oh, I don't need that right now, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It sure sunk in a day, yup. It's okay, because now we'll get, I think, wood over here. And that'll be good. And that'll be good. Okay, I'm just seeing people are getting lost down here. They don't have to be going this way. That's silly. That's silly. That's probably why my fountain keeps collapsing. Okay, gift of fleece. Oh god, I have too much stuff! Need to go gift some stuff away. Who wants wine again? These guys. No, not these guys. Who wanted wine? Nobody wants wine. Oh no. I'll give some more olive oil. And these guys are getting wine, whether they like it or not. How's it going? It's going well. We are thinking it, so when we are building the bunk lady hate the Colosseum, we'll definitely build the Colosseum whenever they give me the chance. Okay. Now, are we getting wood over here? Is the main question. That place should be getting maintained, so that should be fine. Okay, take the fleece. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're getting chariots. They're making chariots. They're making chariots. It's where— oh! Fountain! It's okay, we can rebuild the fountain. The fountain is just, a bit of a casualty. The fountain can't be helped, but it's just, you know, these rich people, they need one new fountain every day, you know? You know how it is. I just realized, are these guys getting maintained? I'm not sure if they're getting maintained. Hold on. I'm building a maintenance office over here. And then if I do it right, this one will also take care of the fountain that keeps collapsing. Hold on, we'll still keep this here. And I'm gonna get rid of these. It's one path here. And now this should maintain the fountain. And the fountain won't collapse anymore. This will work. This will work. You gotta trust. Trust me. There we go. At least it wasn't a gazebo. Why do fountains break? It's because the maintenance officer isn't doing the job right. But this way, we have one maintenance officer for just the stables, the hippodrome, and the fountain, so it's fine. Sure sunk in a day. My kingdom will never sink. Our gazebos will never betray us. Okay. Okay, now I think we're doing pretty good. We have a little bit of workers needed. There's a bit of unrest. No unrest though, which is fine. And I think, oh, most importantly, we can do the thing for Poseidon. Enlist everybody. There we go. Send them on their way. That's one quest done. Will there ever be hippos in the hippodrome? There will be so many hippos in the hippodrome. Let all the cracks in the fountain stay, then this place would look like an ancient ruins. Wouldn't that be awful? Exactly. Our gazebos would never betray us. Not a single gazebo has collapsed before, which I think really says something about society. Hold on. Let's do it the way we're used to. Okay, so, next quest. What were we doing again for this one? And do we have the qualifications? We do! Okay, so we can just put some access to the road, and Achilles will be able to do his thing. Here we go. Send for Achilles. Nice, nice, we're doing it. Not sure Reap community is ready for Hippo Musume? Nah, you gotta believe the audience is there. I trust, I trust. Now that we have over 90 people, weirdest thing you own. Weirdest thing I own? You have a Russian primary flight display unit, fully functional. That's actually really cool. Do I own weird things though? I only own cool things, like 500 dittos. Do I have anything weird? I don't have anything that strange. I'll name my hippo Jabba Musume. Very cute, very cute. Someone needs to check the signage on the bridge to see if it's approved for elephants. Trust me, we only build the strongest of bridges. So that all the hippo Musume can get across. And, you know, participate in the hippodrome after all. Okay, so I think both of those are going. Oh, we nearly have 100 people in a mansion. Oh, we don't have enough rich people. They need more scientists. God dang it. The scientists, they're not sciencing.
The Nereids and all the creatures of the sea are rejoicing. You have succeeded.
Yes. I'm so pleased to have decided to allow you to build a commemorative monument in my honor. Ah. You're welcome. Okay, attempt to summon the fearsome Achilles has been met. I've been deemed worthy and will do what you ask. Okay. Okay, everybody's on it, except these scientists who are not doing anything. These people are not getting their science. They're not getting their science. They're getting curators, they're getting inventors, they're not getting scholars. They're not getting astronomers. I see. They're cooking Fev. They're cooking Fev and it's a disaster over here. It's a disaster out here. Okay. So. Our observatory is over here. But they're not delivering science to the people, clearly. Evidently. Which is strange, because the inventors are delivering science to the people. It's just the astronomers that are slacking off. The scholars are also slacking off, though to be fair, they're quite far away. They are quite far away. Maybe they're too far. What collapsed? Is it the stupid fountain again? Hold on, I didn't put my things down right. I see this now. Hold on. Putting that here. Oh, but wait, if you put it there, then the fountain won't go through. Putting... Anford needs olives, okay. I'll send it to them. Okay. Still, that should be okay. No. No, that's not enough because the fountain... Wait, no. No, we still... Hold on. Put that over there. Clear that. Put beautification up. Time to replace the fountain with a gazebo. It's okay, I didn't do my pathing right. That's the issue. If only people could live on gazebos though. If only. Now like this, it should connect. Like this, it should connect. And immediately put that there. And hopefully it does mean that people don't get too distracted. Hold on. We just need people to go and check on the fountain. That's all we need them to do. Put columns down. Okay, they need more scientists. Those scientists... I mean, will this take down the beautification too much? If I put... Because they're like lacking... They're lacking bibliotech. The bibliotech is too far away, clearly. So if I put that there, will that help with the science distribution? Because it's not mentioning the appeal. I think the appeal is still okay. Let's see. It's still appealing enough. Copy Josh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. It's still okay. So hopefully this will raise the scientific levels. Hello, Hades. Okay. Dispatch the hero. And list all dispatch. And please only select one hero. I have too many heroes. I think it's... Okay, there we go. Hey, hummies, welcome in. Okay. Now, they should be delivering science. And before the old manual metal out in my cellar for hobby stuff. Is that weird enough? I mean, I feel like hobby stuff isn't even that weird, though. I mean, like, in that case, I have, like, a lot of, like, hobby-related, like, felt and sewing and plushie supplies, but... I guess that might be a bit stranger. But it's not that weird, I think. Okay, they need chariots. Wait, are these guys still not getting chariots? We have so many goddamn chariots over here. Needs horses. There are no horses nearby. It's okay, I'll make another stables. Horse ranch. There's too many horses in the hippodrome, so clearly some horses have to be redirected over here. It's okay. It's okay. I'll even put a granary next to it just for the... Wait, oh!
The Crimson Isle is, and dangerous too.
We actually cleared this
With its constant
chapter.
earthquakes and fierce monsters, it's no surprise that only heroes are brave enough to go there. The beautiful cornerstone quarry there will be perfect for Poseidon's sanctuary. And the best artisans in our land have already begun to inscribe the Symphonia Ithacos on the gorgeous tablet of Orichalc that was found on the isle. The Orichalc tablet, strong and durable, will last forever.
Indeed.
Just as all Atlanteans' commitment to the Symphonia Ithacos will last for eternity.
Yep, no more war ever again,
Your
just civil
skills
war.
are needed
That's
in
our
another
dedication
part of
now.
our great continent. The time has come to establish a
Oh.
colony. And since
colony?
I am still busy helping your uncles build their
Oh.
kingdoms, I need you to found the city for
Okay.
me. As soon as you get it up and running,
Okay.
you'll be able to return to Atlantis and begin constructing the sanctuary for Poseidon.
Well, I guess we have to leave our huge hippodrome behind for a second. But Toad's not syncing with this one. Does this mean someone's gonna send a monster? Most likely. No, I think in this case, we're doing pretty well, you know? I got the horses. There's people in mansions. Civil War is on. Yeah, it turns out this game is kind of the origin story for why you guys are so obsessed with Civil War. It's because the gods banned us from waging war against other species. Which means my snake vendetta is like illegal. Going to continue? We're gonna continue, of course. Oh, so we have to build 2 colonies. I see. I see. Oh. Nah, we're still gonna keep going for like another 3 hours. Don't you worry. Okay, do you guys want to start in Evanestum or Lucipium? Lucipium has ore and marble. It's an artisan's fantasy with one slight twist. Evanestus is the perfect spot for a trade center, but no one knows what luxuries of the Atlantis shores. Okay, we're definitely getting attacked by monsters in Evanestus. In which case, would it be better to start in Lucipium? Where we're not under siege of, like, monsters? Lucipium sounds cooler. My dwarf instincts say to claim the ore and stone. Let's start with Lucipium. Rename Evanestus to Akihabara. Okay, we're starting in Ikabuko, then we're moving to Akihabara. Gotcha. Now think of it while looking at the flight unit. I have one more weird thing. It's a wine bottle with the face of a politician on it. I see. I mean, I don't think I have anything that's that weird. I mean, I guess normal people would probably like frown upon my doujinshi collection, but you know, within like otaku circles, it's not that weird to have doujinshi.
Once you have the city here at Lucipium up and running, Atlantis will never lack a good supply of construction materials. But there is a small quandary that we haven't yet solved. Our problem takes the form of a sphinx who resides in the area.
A sphinx, eh?
Following the tenets of the Symphonia Ithacos, I sent scholars to find out more about her. The sphinx responded to our scholars' questions with a question of her own. When our learned men failed to answer her correctly, she leapt upon them and swallowed them whole. Now she's roaming the countryside, eating everyone and everything that doesn't answer her correctly. If only someone could figure out the answer to her riddle, maybe she would leave us alone.
It seems buns have 2 little brain cells. You guys couldn't answer her questions. Shame upon us. Hey, Grimmy, welcome in. In the fealty of the God Emperor and by the grace of the Atlantean throne, I hereby sign the death warrants. Wait. No, both sides are necessary for civil war. Just do a bunch of sparring and a bit of cannibalism. Physical 18 plus doujinshi might be. Is it that weird? I feel that's fairly common among otaku though. I'm sure a lot of you guys have it. Hey Punak, welcome here. Welcome in. I'm getting you to use my sword, not my brain. I don't think we have the puzzle. Then again, if someone could figure out the answer to our riddle. I bet we're gonna have to get a hero who's smarter than us to answer the riddle. Not in physical form? Is it that weird to have it in physical form? What's the riddle? Probably the one about like what walks on like legs in the morning, evening. You know, the classic one. Where's the Sphinx? Not seeing the Sphinx yet. Not even sure what the weirdest thing is I have. Like I said, I don't think I have anything truly weird. Nothing that crazy. Okay, where do I want to start building? Oh, Sphinx in the city. Okay, where's the Sphinx? We probably don't want to build next to the Sphinx. Oh, great, Joel. In order to battle the Sphinx, you may now construct Atalanta. Well, Atalanta is often a solution. Okay, Sphinx is over by the Orichalcum. And she's killing all the deers. Oh no.
Walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, 3 legs at dusk, and screams in abject terror now.
Well, that's a bit of a twist on the Widow if I've ever heard it. Only 8 plus shows I own is the digital Jouna X Joel ones. I see. Well, those aren't physical then. The physical ones are only hard to have physically because of paying to get them outside of Japan. Yeah, even then I used to have my ways of getting them before I moved to Japan. The answer is me. I begin on 4 legs because I'm hungover, 2 because I'm getting sober, and 3 because I drink soju again. I see. Well, I guess we can't get those there. And I guess we're probably not gonna build the city on this island yet. Let's start nice and slow here by the nice meadow. You know, there's a nice spot by the meadow over here. Lots of nice room. Lots of screaming from the Sphinx in the distance. Only if one I took it apart. I see. No, I have an undetermined number. There we go. Let's start building our first town. Lots of meadowland, so we can farm, no problem. Weirdest thing I have is probably a swimsuit booba heavy beach mat I won. Oh, it's good quality. I mean, you just have to use it at home. It's the one thing, you're just gonna have to use it while you're at home. Can I not constrict the roads? There we go. The weirdest thing I own is probably actually a pair of bunny suits and my first bunny suit statue she sculpted. That might actually be it. I have seen those. Okay, hold on. We do want to leave some space for the hygiene. Fountain. Maintenance office. There we go. And then this should make for a good common area. Pretty Sphinx lady made me forget about my civil bloodlust. Won't happen again. Did the pretty Sphinx distract you? It's okay. I forgive you. Okay, then put some good old gazebos in the middle. There we go. And then put all the science, which unfortunately needs a ridiculous amount of space. Except for the bibliothèque, which is luckily rather small. But the observatory. The university. Yeah. Laboratory. These things are so big. Like, you know, do we need like this much of it? The museum. Did I have a museum before? I don't think I had a museum. The slums don't need a museum. And the slums don't need a museum, I think. Those 3 together make it sense. They do need all of them. Here's my sculpture collection in general. I mean, they're very charming though. I've been wanting to like do some like shots at sculpting myself at some point. This looks like a college town. These ancient Atlanteans, they're very demanding about how much science they get. You have multiple towns now. How do the impossible challenge? No slums? We are barely using the slums in the last one, you know? Just a few slums is probably okay. Okay, put the agora down. Okay, food. Please. Oil. There we go. That's enough for the people. And let's get them some space to work. Okay. put out the city over there for working. I can hear like the murder happening with the Sphinx in the background, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna put some cattle down. Wait, need to put. Wait, the corral is for the other ones. We need some herding. Wait, was it the corral for the sheep? Was it the corral for the sheep? Really? No, that's for the calves. That's for the cows. That's not right. Constant action music, right? We're probably gonna be listening to that for a while, considering. We need to keep building first. And we're not gonna be able to go out there for a bit. You want to see the people have fair pay and stable housing? No, no, no. I just make sure you guys are provided for properly, you know? Plenty of space. Wait, it's just cattle actually. Oh, it is the corral then. Oh, you guys get to eat meat this time. Can be built without ranchers. I mean, aren't the rancher gonna be at the corral? Are those not ranchers? Surely. I guess I might have to just wait for people to move in for a second. There we go, there they come. Here we go. Welcome to Sphinx City. We have everything you need. I do have to cough real quick, so let me mute. Can we eat the sea cows? No. That is not permitted. New Tascaro, you're welcome. Okay, people live here now. See, they're moving in. They're moving in. It's good. People start working at the corral soon, surely. Yeah, we now have employees. Good. Speaking of murder, I've always wondered what it would be like if Julius Caesar was not assassinated. Would Rome have survived? We'll never know. I'm sure somebody has written books about it, though. Manatees are friends, not fruits, as well as umiyushis. Why can people just learn to live with the Sphinx killing them from time to time, right? You know, Sphinx has to make a living too. You know, sometimes the Sphinx is just doing what they gotta do. Okay, hold on. No, actually I'm gonna take that away. We, first of all, need some distribution. A granary. Over there. Here we go. How about we call it Thebes? That's the city where the Sphinx lives. I think it already has a name, unfortunately, but we can call it Thebes in secret. Just for fun, you know? Okay.
Worship me, the chaste Artemis.
Hello,
and my
Artemis.
huntresses will strike down your foes.
I do plan to worship you later, but I don't have the stuff to start building yet. I know I need to defeat the Sphinx, but the Sphinx eats buns too. Maybe they're not so bad. Don't go sympathizing with the Sphinx. Don't you dare. The Sphinx is very, very naughty. And we all know it. I just realized we can't grow wheat in this area. So we have to depend on well, the other stuff. That's okay. I honestly think one will be destroyed regardless. I think inevitably over time, you know, the Bone Lords did, you know, burn it all down, so what's gonna happen sooner or later. Okay, here we go. We heard it to the grapevine. There's one cow in the middle. That's probably not gonna be a problem. I'll set the cow free. I'll be nice. I'll let the cow go. The Sphinx is hot. Give her a break. You know what? You make a fair argument. Wait, the Sphinx is naughty. It's rid from old statues, quite noseless, enjoys a Sphinx. I'm not a Sphinx. I'm not naughty and I'm not noseless. Neither was the Sphinx before it broke off. Mastonia has been discovered. Cool, cool. Not sure if we can do much with that, but that is neat. That's neat. We're gonna have to put some olive press down over here. Needs olives makes oil. Well, we have olive trees. Are you not entertained by my olive trees? I guess they're not picking them yet. Hey Leroy, welcome in, welcome in. What's stopping them? They need food. Well, are we not getting meat? We got corals. I guess it will take a while for them to start slaughtering them for meat. We can't eat the grapes or the olives, so... I see. Hey Leroy, do you have any pictures to prove that the Sphinx had a nose at some point? I was there. I witnessed it myself. I'm very old. Okay, maybe like Atlantis should give me like food, right? That's my own city. Surely they will give me food. If I need it, as well as some kinds of fleece, which I also need. Well, any of these... Ah, okay, more food from here. Gadies. Okay, a lot of them don't like me, but that's okay. Did you remove the nose? The nose was not removed. Don't worry. 1 second. Changing the air conditioning, it's getting a bit chilly. No tangible proof. I'm old enough to have been there. I'm old enough to have been there, you see. Okay, this way if we get food in. Oh, we should put a trading post up. Hold on. Trading posts. Well, technically I think we can get food as long as we have storehouses. So let me get like some storehouses up over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Atlantis grants fish. Let's... Wait, how? I never put down a fishery. I was going to, but I was preoccupied with the hippodrome. You leave Nosy alone. Ah, we got fleece. Nice, nice. I didn't have my thing ready yet, but now I do. Yeah, we got 3 fish. Now people can eat. Which means that with this food, the village will thrive. The village will start to thrive. Now, olive trees I think are still growing. Yeah, they're not ready for harvest yet. What have they done to the hippodrome when I was done? It's a good question. Did they turn it into a giant fishery? Okay, we got the fleece. We got the wheat. There we go. Now the people can eat. The people will be fine for a little while. This way. Okay, and the oil will come in due time. Let's see what we got up here. We do have orichalcum quite far away, which might be where we need to get it. Because that's... Wait, this is like... Copper. Okay, well let's check the things. We need ingots of bronze. Ingots of orichalcum, so we need to go over there to get some bronze. We can start on that. And we're gonna need to see what is required for the Temple of Artemis too. Speaking of fishy, so being quite protein friendly, fish are the worst food to store. Ah, because they rot quickly. Like that? Is Valkyrinsis is there a reference to you? Wait, really? I think somebody might have like put it in as an Easter egg. Like that was a while ago, but No, I think I remember that. Somebody mentioned that they like put a pledge in to like put it in as like a little Easter egg reference. So that's actually true. That's actually true. Sorry, that was a few years ago, so I nearly forgot. That was a very kind bun who pledged to put it in. Even freezing won't save him now. So I think that is actually a reference. And not just a wild coincidence. Which is very cute. Very, very cute. Okay. Okay, the olives are being grown. Which is good. Okay. I mean, the people travel pretty quickly. Let's go, right? Right? Let's see, for industry... We need I think it's the foundry for copper. Yeah. Okay, now we just have to start building a road out there. Let's go. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We could probably make a secondary city up here. Once we get more citizens in. But for now, everything froze. That's weird. Concerning. Very concerning. Check the maintenance office. There we go, a ghetto. it won't be a ghetto yet. Nobody Char's there with the supporting Sval. He's always there to watch over us. It's just gonna be a ghetto. No. This is just a working town. A lovely working town. We love to have just lovely work, you know. There we go. People can work here. There we go. The beach mat I mentioned before. Can I show it off? Yeah, sure thing.
Worship me.
Oh, I know, Artemis. I have to work on it. Actually, is this a big enough place to put herb space down? Let's see. Sanctuary, Artemis. Woof! Artemis, your sanctuary, it's so big. Where do you want me to put this? Oh dear. Oof. Damn. Do I even have that much cleared land? Is it like, wait, there's only like space down here by the city. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't realize our thing was this massive. Okay, wait, we have one spot here. Good. We don't have to completely destroy the city. She wants to own half the map, right? Are you liable? Okay, it's okay. We can grab a spot for it here. We need 20 slabs of marble first. And I don't think we have marble on the map, so we're gonna have to import that, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, who can we ask for marble? Ask. Is there anybody we can get marble from? No, we might have to trade it. No need to evict people. Luckily, I thought we were gonna have to completely rebuild. Okay, so they're selling marble in Gades, which means we need to make a Gades trading pair. Hey, is that fire? Hey. Okay, need to build some docks over here. Actually, can we do fishing? There's no fishing spots, huh? Okay, well that's fine. I'll go build the docks. Our first trading dock. Okay, Gades. There we go. Every time I hear the explosions, I think something collapsed, but that's just the Sphinx in the background. Okay, we're buying marble. We have plenty of money, so we can just like max out the marble. That's okay. We're not selling anything yet. We're not that prosperous currently. So that would be ill-advised. Okay. Now this way should be fine. The people are getting the stuff they need. I can probably actually build a couple extra houses. Over. Not sure, like, you might have to like watch the food supplies. People are already eating too much, yeah. Okay, I'm still building some extra. And I'm just gonna amp up the cow production. Just gonna put another cattle. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Tight for the temple of Juna. Thank you, Juna. Thanks you kindly. Your goddess looks upon you, pleased at your blessings. Hold on. Another koal. Might do the trick. Over here. Okay, now we can have some extra cattle. Okay.
Worship me.
Oh, I know, Artemis. I know.
Will strike down your foes.
I know, Artemis. I know. But we can't. You demand too much. We have no marble yet. Well, we have a bit of marble, but not much. And we should probably start dedicating these to like one or the other. Let's empty the grape out and just get one pure marble zone. Okay. Please don't rain staying stuck from the sky, Goddess Joe. What effect would my blessing have? I have blessed you with hamburger. I also keep you safe from the ancient terrors that threaten your world by being the only ancient terror to reside upon your world and keeping the other ones out. Chase Big Whoop Artemis. Okay, hold on. Empty those. I'm gonna set this one to fleece for the most part. Okay. And we might want to set like a grape zone near the grapes. Like maybe over here. Put a grape storage facility while we're at it. There's one. There's a storehouse just for grapes. And get the grapes over here. There we go. So that when we start the winery, we can get the wine. Praise be. Praise be. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, technically we don't really need wine yet, I suppose. For now... Oh, this is the trade status. Okay. But for now, we should focus on... like, reduce the priority. Like, shut down the grapes for a little bit. No, actually keep them on. Keep them on, because we can trade those for now. Until we have too many grapes. Ancient Terrors, he says with the voice of a cute witch. Yeah, but I'm ancient and terrible, though. The guy in the middle building works fast, yep. He's got a lot of meat to work through. Okay, those guys... Oh, right, I need to make sure we distribute that. Where do we want to put the bronze for now? We want to put at least a bronze storehouse. I kind of forgot about the people who were, you know, up there for a second. Put one storehouse, this one. It's just bronze. There we go. Is that lying badly with regards to the terrible part? No, I'm ancient and terrible and evil. It's true. Wait, hold on. I should move that one over. Just so I can make a road here. I just realized. There we go. Storehouse back. Storehouse back. There we go. Now we can store the marble. Because I think eventually we want to take some of that downwards. So, okay. Terrible, ancient definitely, but you're easily adorable at worst, adorable most of the time. I think because of CPU cycles, people are tweaking out a bit. That is probably the main reason, yeah. Okay, we're about to have like a whole lot of stuff over here. Because I forgot about them for a second. San Francisco is a popular city, but most people don't know or recognize the fact that it's a port city. Oh, that's where the ships come and go. I see, I see. Okay. This is where I'm building the tempo, so as long as I'm not building the road across that, that's okay. Gonna just have the roads go this way. For eventually, if we need to get the ones going downwards, you know. Okay. And you clear this area a little bit. Like, hey Gemstone, hey. So shipping is the main income. I think we need to start shipping stuff around here. Because as it is, we're not gonna be making a lot currently. I think we'll be able to build a city over here in due time. But for now, let's just put the road down like this. So that everything is at least connected. Even if it is blocked off. Hold on. Do want to try to make sure that nobody's going this way. Like they may go up to here, but no further. Okay, Okay, that should keep things connected for now. That should be fine. Okay. Okay. So hygiene is good, but weakening? Is that just because up here? No, those guys should be fine. Okay, next priority. It's mostly trade. So we've got some marble. Do we have enough to build the temple? Because now we've traded for some marble. Do we have enough to put the temple down? Let's see. Turn. Yes! Yes, okay, we can start building. Okay, what did we need? More marble, wood, and sculptures. Okay, okay. Very good, very good. It's ridiculously massive. But we can connect the road over here. Ayoshoi, konbanwa. There we go, so people can get there. What are my objectives on this map? Killing the Sphinx, I think, is the main. Yeah, I can put some bronze aside for the Barren City. There we go, do that real quick. Need to get some bronze, need to get Orichalcum, but we can't get to the Orichalcum because it's being guarded by a Sphinx. So primarily first, we're gonna have to get Artemis out there. But that's okay, because now we have a bunch of bronze, which means we can start building some statues. Workshop. Sculpture studio. Yep, that's for the bronze. So I think, you know, that will do what it needs to do. And I think the statues will find their way over as long as I connect it. Hold on. Okay, could you trade for it or request it? For the Orichalcum, I think they want you... I mean, maybe you could trade for it, but I have a feeling they want you to get it yourself. Okay. Okay, how lucky that the Sphinx is just as threatening as the Minotaur. Yeah. Okay, just to make sure people aren't getting too silly wandering around here. Should be okay, I've blocked all the paths there. So the statues should be delivered when they are. And we do need to get the marble over there. Which I believe we can do by getting another storehouse that's gonna be requesting all the marble in this direction. Okay, get. And I think I could, you know, we're trading for it. I'm not sure if we could request it. I mean, probably not. We don't have enough to request it, but it's okay. The warble will be on its way. Look, we're getting statues. The elephants are going out to grab the statues. That's good. Has one out of wildlife to murder on the side of the river yet? I think the wildlife respawns. Is that a Final Fantasy post in the background of PC screen? No, that's of Lunar. One of my favorite RPGs. Though it is a game I love a lot, and it is an RPG. Okay, then we need some wood. We can put like some woodmans over here. That's no problem. Let's just, you know, make sure they stay in their zone. Put another maintenance office down. Wait, that one will get distracted. Put one down here. And then... some... Wait, can I not... Oh, wait, I have to import my wood? Not letting me cut things down. I was like, was that Lunar or a Final Fantasy anime? Nah, it's Lunar, it's Lunar. Okay, the wealthiest class of people in Sparta where the remarried money because of the inheritance went to the spouse. I see, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Lost Spartan males dying in war. That's fair, that's fair. So I got those two mixed up? Nah, don't worry, it's all good. We are gonna have to import some wood though. Let me see if I can request wood for free. Not highly regarded. Can request wood there. Cannot request wood there. Okay. Let me see if I can... Do I have like any resources? Like building up. I have a decent amount of wine. I mean grapes, I guess. Not much wine yet. Which I suppose I could put some presses down for the winery. while we're at it, so we can start refining the wine. I'll put another storage down for that. The wood. The butcher's going 88 miles per hour. The butcher is crazy. The butcher is on speed. The butcher's taking jet, you guys. Let's make this one. Specifically for the wine. Because we can use that for trade, at the very least. We might use it for the rich people later. Nice, we got the wood. Excellent, excellent. Hopefully, they will redistribute that where it's needed. Oh, I think it automatically actually went over. No, that's the bronze. That's the bronze. That's fine, that's fine. Is the marble? Oh wait, I do need to build a construction. Like the guys who do the construction. That is true. I forgot about those guys. 1 second. Gonna make construction paradise up in here. Connect those. Connect those. Okay. And what's the joke with Char Aznable? Why is he here? Earlier we had a red horse that was 3 times faster than all the other horses. But when are we turning half of this map into a hippodrome? I'm not sure if we have enough hippodrome space in this one. Basically, I made a really big hippodrome so we could do horse gambling. And the red horse won, so we named the Red Comet. It was 3 times faster. The horse was taking jets, yeah? Exactly, exactly. Artisan's Guild. I forgot, we need that Artisan's Guild over here. Can even put 2 down, just to hurry it up. Okay. This should get the things, yeah. This should get them where they need to go. And then maybe I should put like another storehouse down real quick. Just so that we can gather some extra wood in this area. Here we go. Here we go. Once we trade for it. Okay. Don't you know that makes you bulletproof? Exactly. Justice for Yellow. Yellow Falcon died. Cheese Falcon died. Did I find someone for the huge building? Yep. It is quite ridiculous, but it is here. I just barely found a spot for it. Which is good, because I wasn't sure how else we were gonna do it. I hope I can put like the smaller Heroes Hall next to it. I'm not sure if I can start building it yet. Oh, I can, because I know to summon her we need Artemis, yeah? Oh, we need a museum! Phew, demanding. Okay, we need meat and woods and a sanctuary. Okay. I think she just needs 1 path next to it. Fills most of the screen, the better give good effects, right? Okay, that's fine. I think we can temporarily make it so that the meat does not get eaten. Which one is that again? Distribution. There we go. All the Gundam fans out there. Char's a masterpiece character. Char's my favorite. That's why he's on stream so often. Oh, can I not halt the meat trades? Okay, well that's a problem. That's a problem. I might just have to cut off... wait, no, that doesn't help. How do I... how do I make them not distribute the meat? Is the issue. I mean, oh, fire in the city. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I forgot to put the maintenance office out there. Let me pause and quickly put one down. Surprised things didn't collapse yet. Hey, okay, so hey. Okay, that's fine. We managed to put out the fire. Oh, we've got some... I didn't realize we did get a bit of a slum zone here. Oh, it's just because of appeal? We can just add some gazebos. I think we actually have a monument right now. No, we didn't have a monument. Yeah, I just add some gazebos. people love gazebos. Check this out. Yeah. Who has not betrayed himself? I mean, that's a bold claim. Oh no, it's on fire! Why does it keep catching fire? It's too much wood. It's okay, they're putting it out. They're putting it out. Are they putting it out? They're putting it out. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're fine still. I think we need more gazebos. Civil War starting. It didn't take long, did it? It was just a matter of time. Right after gazebos were placed, those gazebos got you guys frisky. Lumber's ruined quick. We browned it as coal. Okay, it's fine. People are fine. They need more appeal. The people, they long for more gazebos. What I'll actually do is do a bit of avenues. Because I think that will, you know, spice things up a little bit here. There we go. People love the avenue. Maybe I should like move all of these one over. I will have to quickly destroy all of them. But if I just like move the bibliothèque, the observatory, university and laboratory like one over, I can add like more potting. My favorite is still Gunaway because the sexy males. Fair enough. Wait a second, when did Char get here? He's been here for most of the stream actually. Ever since we did the horse gambling. He's just been hanging out. You know? Okay. Now I think it's still fine to put all the science up over here. Okay, bibliothèque, observatory, laboratory, inventor's workshop. Oh, I already had one of those. Never mind. I think I need is it the university? University, there we go. There we go. Now we've got a beautiful city. And this one just needs more appeal, which means more gazebos. More gazebos. All these deer are getting in the way of my gazebo. There's too many deer here. Not enough gazebos. There we go. Now we're well populated. Extra gazebo. There we go. You'll never complain about the environment again. Okay, we do need to build a museum. Do the people need access to the museum? Or does it just kind of need to be there? Because if it just needs to be there, I can put it right over here. Right over there. This was a Redis faster kind of char. Another colony drop one. Actually, no colony drop today, shockingly. I know that rarely happens, but no colony drops today. Okay, here we go. Keep those guys just to maintain the museum. Okay, it's a gazebo-based economy over here. Exactly. Okay, working museum. Why is it not working? Why is this museum not working? Lacks curators. Ah. Okay. We need a curator. Wait, does it mean that like the curator doesn't have to be here? Wait, but that's part of the science, right? Yeah, it's part of the science. I'll need... Okay, we need an extra curator from the university. Okay. 1 second. University over here. It just means we put the turnpike down there instead. There we go. Connect the road like this. Okay, now we should have a functional museum that nobody can visit. Because that's just kind of how the map is. Okay, sanctuary's looking good. Gazebos don't get plagued, don't rebel, don't need to be fed. The perfect place. Okay, now we just need more meat. The main thing is we need to make it so that the people don't get the meat. I think maybe if I don't accept the meat anymore here, and then... Oh, oops, kicked out of the game. Put a secondary one over here. And then... The people will still have food, right? No, they won't have food. Okay. Before I start messing with the meat, let's request some food from our allies. Request crates of food. Request crates of food. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Gazebo-based economies are dangerous. Sometimes they try to invest in perk adjacencies. It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. Indeed, indeed. Okay, hold on. Granary. Gonna put that one over here. And we're gonna get the meat this way. And make it so that hopefully... Okay, wait, I have an idea. Bonebot being that will never stop me. Hey, Kirby, hey. Wait, I have an idea. If we do it this way, this is gonna take some wiggling. If we go from there, then the meat will go there. And then if we dislodge this part of the path and Atlantis grants fish. Excellent, excellent. And we've got wheat. Good. Okay, then do the path around here. No, here. Then this is a mess. That's okay. I'll just temporarily shut this down till all the meat has... honestly, you're shutting this business down till all the meat has gone where it needs to go. Nothing is going anywhere else. All the meat has to go over here, and that's just the way it is now. we're not. The people don't get to eat till all the meat has been farmed. Is that a joke to be made? Collapse building. Oh, which one? Over there. The maintenance office? You're telling me the maintenance office collapsed? How does that happen? You should be maintaining yourself. What? How do you collapse the maintenance office? Being DDoS by the Bone Lord? Yeah. Chance for a gazebo monument combo. The maintenance office forgot to maintain itself. It's not even a very big area. What happened? That shouldn't be possible. It's an act of protest or treason. It is surely treason, and we must stop them. Without the doctor's burnout. Okay. Okay, and we also have to empty the meat and get all the meat over here. And get the other stuff there. This is a bit of a mess. But till we have enough meat, this is how we're doing it. Someone must have been high on Jet, yeah? Sometimes you don't need to see the issues right under your nose. It's okay, I'm making another cattle range. We need more cows. More cows. More sea cows. Okay, more cattle. Wait, more coal. More coal first. Now we can have more cattle. More meat. More meat. Once we get all the meat in, it will be good. More burgers. The gods demand burgers. See? 32 sides of meat. 32 sides of meat. The menagerie is complete. Oh, Artemis is done. Nice, nice. In which case, I think we can shift the labor from the artisans guilds. Because I don't think they're gonna be doing anything for a while there. Wait, where do I... which one is labor? How do I... Is it industry? Is it industry? Can I not do it per operation? How can this be under my nose given... I'm telling you. Wouldn't notice as nothing would fit under my non-existent nose. My nose exists. Running out meat, quick eat the other buns. This town has to accept the 100% orange diet. Exactly. It's okay, we're importing food. We're importing food. Are you lace? You guys just have to remember that, oh, a building collapsed. Which one was it this time? The granary? Oh no. Hold on. Oh, that's true. There's no maintenance office connected now. That is actually my fault. It's because I did stupid things to the road to make sure that the meat gets stored. Oh dear, that granary had a bunch of meat in it. Oh dear. Okay. That is my bad. That is my bad. The nose is a lie. The missing nose are continuous. The nose is real and present and right there. You guys knows nothing about what noses look like. Plague strikes. Where? I forgot to put a doctor down. You see, people hate doctors. I forgot to put one in. People hate doctors too. I forgot about the doctor. Oh no, hold on. Plague has struck. This is actually kind of bad. It's not just the slums this time. It's not just the slums. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, doctor. People hate doctors, you see. They hate the doctors. I can't help it. Hold on, this cow needs to get out of the way. There we go. Infirmary. Quick. Before the plague spreads. Can they fix him? Or do I just kill him before it goes further? If it goes further, I'm killing them. 1 apple a day keeps the doctor away. Making the cow into the doctor. Oh no. Why didn't I build an infirmary right away if you knew this would happen? I didn't know, I forgot. They hate doctors, so I wasn't prioritizing them. They've been infected for 1 month now. But the doctor is on its way, right? Oh god, it's spreading. A healer recently passed by. Here we go. They're cured, they're healed. Don't tell me how to live my life. Please help me. It's okay. We have an infirmary down and it didn't even take the city value down too much. Everyone hates a dictator until they're dead of the plague, yeah. I was looking at industry though. Because I'm wondering how I can... Do I just destroy the artisan guild temporarily? Because we don't need that labor currently. You know? It's fine. Okay, do we have enough meat yet? Who's not getting meat? Why is the meat not being delivered? Are they not grabbing the meat? Is this one not connected to the road? Hold on. This one might not be connected to the road. Okay. Now surely they should be getting meat. Now, yeah, there we go. There comes the meat. Okay, what do you know? The problem was right under my nose. What about the Joe Goddess bonus here? Meat will turn into burger so it becomes more filling. Yep. Housing, appeal, and shadow of the flap will always be max. What else could it be? Well, free cheese to put on the burger. Meat will automatically become burgers. You get free protection from all the other eldritch terrors that inhabit the earth. Oh! The marble! It's on fire! 1 second. People, nothing happens. Ugh, I'd hate Doctor when this place said there. Help us! Yeah, exactly. Okay. There is no maintenance office here. I forgot about that. Oops. 1 second. We're gonna add a quick little maintenance office. There we go. This should do. Where did they mention set the marble on fire? It's the sea buns. They'll find a way. Won't be the God's burgers until at least 12. I'll invent the burgers, you see. Oh no! It exploded! Oh, my marble! My marble! Oh no! Well, at least there was nothing standing next to it. Oh no. It's okay. I'll invent burgers. I've also invented Civil War, so those Oh, can you not clear that? Oh man. It messed it up so bad. I'm also the goddess who invented civil wars, of course. And other than that, you know, it's mostly safety in the darkness. How did the stockpile, whatever it was, marble get on fire? It's usually the wood that catches fire. It's not usually the marble that does it. Flour and sugar can burn as well as marble. I mean, that's how the Sebans did it, yeah. Yes, you guys have a lot of bootleg Greek fire. They worship Jo instead of Jo. Yeah, they're worshipping the wrong, the bootleg version. Well, Jo is a pretty powerful goddess in and of itself, though. You know, don't get it twisted. Okay, this is nearly... Okay, 2 more meats. 2 more meats. We're nearly there, you guys. And then we can reconnect the city to food. Is the city starving yet? The city is not starving yet. But it is about to run out of food. Let me actually request some extra. Just before it starts running out. Request crates of food. Okay. They're starting to hate me because I've requested too much. There we go. They're nearly starving, but they're not devolving into slums yet, so... Once we have all the meats, we can... There we go. 23 plants of meat in storage. Oh, I can't set them aside? Guess you guys have to starve a little longer while I go trade for wood. Can I... Okay, who's selling wood? Who's selling wood? Mastonia is selling wood. Mastonia and Amphor are selling wood. Okay. 2 more trades. Mastonia. Over here. Okay. Amphor. Because we gotta get wood in. We gotta get it in. Quick. Okay, we are buying wood. Let's go. Maybe we can nibble on the marble a little. Just a teensy bit. Okay, now we're getting a lot of bronze here, but... we mostly need to get some extra wood. I'll build another storehouse. Just preemptively. To prioritize the wood acquisition. There we go. Capitalism the game. Maybe we can nibble on the marble or the orichalcum. We don't, unfortunately, have any orichalcum yet because it's being guarded by a sphinx. We can start selling some sculpture though. Because I don't think we need any extra sculpture for the time being. We can start selling some bronze and maybe some olive oil. We don't actually have that much olive oil. Let's not start selling the olive oil. Well, actually, no, we have plenty. We can start selling a bit of olive oil. That's okay. That's okay. As long as the people still have some, that is fine. Let's make this an olive oil place. Just to keep the people happy. There we go. It has one riddle. It's not that hard. It's such a tricky riddle. It's... You know, this before everybody knew the answer, you see. Maybe the Sphinx will taste good instead. Okay, we grant fish. Okay, you guys aren't gonna starve. It's very good. You guys have food. You guys still have food. No starving. That is excellent. Now I just need to get wood and then I can connect you guys back to the food the food production. We're actually having too much meat now. But I don't trust you guys. You guys are gonna eat too much meat. You guys love burgers too much. You're gonna eat all of it in one go. So I can't reconnect it to the city yet. I don't trust you guys enough. You're gonna finish it too quickly. But, you know, once the wood comes in from the trade... Oh, what are these guys doing? Oh my god, everybody's leaving? Who's leaving? Oh no! You don't have enough olive oil. Oh dear, did I... Okay. Sold too much olive oil. We are no longer selling olive oil. Right. Okay. Are we just not making enough olive oil? Or not producing it fast enough? Because we have olives. I guess we're not producing it fast enough. Okay, hold on. Production. Olive press. More. Get the olive oil out there. The people, they're starving. Oh wait, it's because I'm not connected. because I'm not connected. That's true. That's true. But I think we can make it work. If we just connect this part. Can I pull it around? If I remove this bit, then I can connect you guys to the olive oil. If only Aphrodite was here, right? How's the game so far? It's working, it's working. We completed one session and we're doing okay on the colony. Hey, Luppies, they're running out of olive oil for their wrestling in the gymnasiums. Oh, the audio's acting up? Oh, no. Okay, we might have to save and reload then. Is the audio getting crunchy? Welcome in, Mystic. Welcome, welcome. Okay, and I got you. Too lazy to walk on the grass to get to it. Gotta get to the other part. Yep. It's okay. Once we have wood, it'll be fine. We're just waiting. Okay, the audio is crunchy. And then we'll just save and reload. Okay, headpads. Thank you, thank you. Crunchy audio. Okay, I'm gonna have to exit and reload real quick then. Here we go. It's getting very crispy. Yeah, that's an OBS issue. Happens quite often about 4 hours in. Okay. Crunchy audio. Here we go. Now, where's that wood I was asking for? Maybe I need to make sense more this way. Don't send more on the grass very well. Not enough. I'll take with a cat back. Okay. I mean, this should still be fine. If the presses... Are we getting the olive oil? Somebody needs to be getting olive oil. And then distributing it to the people. Hopefully the olive oil will start being distributed. But I think... No, it's not getting distributed, is it? Okay. Okay, wait. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna put one of the olive... Oh god, people are... Oh god, the quality of life is decreasing quickly. The guy chopping cows is quick, yep. Okay, this is bad, this is bad, this is very bad. It's okay. One more olive press. One more olive press. Oh god, the people are rapidly leaving. 1 second, gotta get back into window. The slums are approaching. It's all because of the fleece and the olive oil. Oh, we're also out of fleece. That's right, I need to remember to request fleece from the people. Okay, where's fleece again? Ooh. Oh god, we're not highly regarded enough. Everybody hates us. We have to trade for the fleece. Okay, who's selling fleece? Is anybody selling fleece? Who is selling fleece? Olive oil still €9. Oh no. He wants to be soft and squishy. Yeah, not crunchy. We're back in the slums. Fleece? No, fleece. Okay, okay. Manussus. Manussus is selling fleece. Okay, trade, trade. We have to set up trade immediately. Okay, hold on. Manussus. Put him up. Put him over there. There we go. We have to immediately start buying fleece. Goodbye, I'm getting very sleepy. Sleep tight. I see funny dreams. Is it golden fleece? Pretty sure it's just regular fleece, unfortunately. I think these cows are ruining my potting. Let's do it like this. Slum was inside of us all along. Oh god, it's all going to hell. We have food, but we have no fleece. We have no olive oil. Everything's ruined. Nobody's working at the olive press. Everybody's leaving the city. A blind T-bun is ideal as opposed to a crinkly crunchy one. It's true. Oh god, can I buy olive oil? Is anybody buying olive oil? Oh no. Anybody selling? Oh no. Is nobody selling olive oil? Oh wait. Atlantis. Atlantis is selling olive oil. Quick. More trade. More ports. We need more ports. Okay. Okay, here we go. We have to start buying olive oil. We have plenty of money. Want to leave? Did they not see the gazebos? Are the people not entertained? My bread and my circuses. Why are they leaving? Can never truly leave the slums. They're always nearby. It's okay. It's okay. As soon as the imports arrive, we'll have wood. We'll have olive oil. Everything will be fine. We just need some more wood. As soon as the inputs get here. Are you not entertained, people? We just have to buy more wood. Come on. Just a little bit more. We don't even need that much wood. We don't even need that much wood. There we go. It's fine. Soon we can kill that Sphinx and get more Ikaka. Do you have an island-wide hippodrome here? Is this because we don't have an island-wide hippodrome? Is that why you guys aren't entertained? What's the consensus on scrunkly buns? I think you guys do like your buns scrunkly, but not crunchy. Not crinkly, not crunchy, but scrunkly is okay. Chuck up another bundle sale? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Reminder for anybody who've got, there's only about a week left if you haven't bought the merch yet and you want to get the merch. Okay, maybe I should speed up for the imports to start coming in. Because the city is looking rough, you guys. The city is in bad shapes. Entertainment is from all the slums we made along the way. Just need a little bit more wood. And we need 8 companies of soldiers. No, that's just because we're in slums. We'll have soldiers once we're out of the slums, don't worry. I think. I think. Otherwise, it's gonna be hard to build a rich people town right now. We need a giant hippodrome and 60 more gazebos from the comeback. I think so. I fear so. I fear so. It's okay. Once the stuff is back, it'll all be fine. It'll all be fine soon. Let's just speed up. Like once the imports come in. Collapse building! Oh no. Which one was it? The olive press. Oh no. Oh, the maintenance office isn't going that far. I see it now. I see it now. Okay. Well, I think this maintenance office can probably handle this area if I just remove this part. Okay. The olive press, it was trying to do the work. Oh no. Oh no. We don't have enough people to work. Can you get food from Atlantis? The food is fine. We have plenty of food. We need everything else. We're importing. We have to import. Will the imports arrive in time? I have to say, Gladiator was my favorite movie. Nice, nice. The olive pressed itself. The olives pressed themselves. Okay, hold on. At least the fish should be able to get distributed. We have fish coming in at the very least. Went to sleep but I woke up. Good morning, good morning. It's okay. I mean, I put in trade requests. Surely they're trading, right? We're buying. We're buying woods. We're buying fish. Oh, come on, guys. Please. Do I even need this much marble? I don't think we need this much marble. And we're buying fleece. There's not much fleece. They're not selling the fleece. Zebo merch at affordable prices available now. It's 11 PM. Oh no, another collapsed building. Oh no, it's the olive press again. Okay, I guess this place cannot handle maintaining the olive press. We'll have to build a new maintenance office. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. More olive presses. We can rebuild faster, stronger. Fire in the city! Oh no! More maintenance office. More maintenance office. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Why are my citizens the Flash? Because I'm hoping they'll trade faster. Not trading quickly enough. Poor maintenance, I'm so falling apart, knowing the slums will be left. No, we're recovering. I think. Do we have fleece? Why are they not selling me fleece? We don't have to have Festus Temple anymore, no. Which move had a better bucket and money well spent? I mean, Lord of the Rings is pretty high up there. Is it working? No! Maybe I need to give gifts of marble. Maybe I need to give gifts of marble. Anybody buying marble? Anybody want marble? Nobody wants marble, but it's the only thing I can gift, so... I can request food from these guys. I can request fleece again. Oh, thank God, we need fleece. Who can I request olive oil from? Who can I request olive oil from? Okay, Atlantis. Good. We're coming together. Didn't start the fire, it was always burning. Since the world be turning, we didn't start the fire. It's okay. Once that olive oil comes in, we're gonna be fine again. We'll be okay. You just gotta believe. You know? We have fleece. We have olive oil. Good. Now we just need wood. Do we have the wood? Come on. We still don't have the wood yet. We're getting fleeced after all we did for them. Just don't throw the olive oil on fire. It's okay. Look. Now the people that were building, It's good. We can probably slow the game down again. To see how things are going. I started the fire. See, we're rebuilding. And soon I think we'll have companies again for fighting. I hope. But I might have to build a palace to have the companies. 1 second. Let's clear some space for a palace. Administration, palace. Put that over there. Here we go. And there we go. See, the companies are rolling in. They're rolling in. More people are joining. I think soon. Well, I'm not sure if what's at max population we'll have, but look, we're getting food, we're getting stuff. It's fine now. The crisis has been averted. Okay, we just have to make sure we're buying fleece whenever we can. Go, slums, go! There we go. Oh no, it's falling apart again. What is it? What are they missing? Food! Oh no. Am I gonna have to send them some meat? It's okay, you guys get to eat meat. Temporarily. You guys get to temporarily eat some meat. Just for a little bit. What a short day, I got a shower. Oh, good luck with jury duty. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Fun the slums is over. Back to work. Oh god, it's all down. Okay, quick, eat the meat. Relying on imports. I just need more wood, you guys. Mistress of the poor buns and holder of their fate. You mean we eat the other buns? No. You guys have to eat the regular meat. Okay, there's food. There's food again. I can hide the meat again. It's okay, see? The slums, they're recovering. Is this an RTS or just a city builder? It's mostly a city builder with some very minor combat. Okay, Marshall, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, it's coming back together. People are living here again. I should maybe start collecting some taxes. You know, you hate to do it, but you know, the treasury is going down from all the imports I have to do. Can we eat the disloyal buns? That's okay, actually, yeah. You know, we're gonna have to do some taxing. Okay. Oh, the people, they took so much meat. Put the meat back in storage, you bastards. The coveted last bastards of the dried cured sandpower meat. Do we have enough wood? Still not. Oh, and the museum isn't working anymore. Why is the museum not working anymore? It lacks curators. Is it because there are slums? Okay, it's because the university has no employees. It's okay, the slums are recovering. The museum will work again soon. Time to dump all the TNC. No, you guys love taxes. You just hate hospitals. This game series was popular before SimCity. Nobody likes SimCity? That's not true. I like SimCity. Jake just came back from the slum show. Why do you want to tax the bones out of them?
Time to buy some more.
I mean, well, yeah. I'm sorry. But you guys, you love taxes. I know you do. You hate hospitals. You love taxes. You love horses. You know, the taxes don't bring down the, atmosphere. So I know you guys love it. Needs to be taught by more scientists. Well, I can't help you there. The scientists are, like, everywhere. If the scientists... Oh, it's because there's no enough workers that there aren't any scientists going around. That's fair. Disloyal buns love hospitals. Think I've been brainwashed? No, no, no. That's the way it is. You guys love taxes. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay. See, it's coming back together. Now I think the museum will go back up soon too. Okay, yeah, museum's working again. Got 4 companies of soldiers. We just need more woods and more meat. Like, why? Can I ask somebody to just give me the woods? No. No. Come on. Wood! Yes! Yes! Now we just need the meat and we'll be ready. Love taxes, hate healthcare. Simple as. Exactly. Why are you not delivering the meat? I see you standing here with your meat.
I'm not moving until you hire someone to help me unload these goods.
It's because nobody's working anywhere. It's because there's unemployment. Okay. Hold on. It might just be because of the you know, we have to get all the immigrants back in, and then the meat production will be fine again, I think. There's not enough people working. Don't worry, we're fine. We're fine. We love Big Joe. You guys love Big Joe. Everyday start just mean 1 out of 5,000 what I have. Just make my bones removed. Optional. Everything's failing because of everything else. It's okay. We now have wood. Now we just need meat. At the cost of everything else. Hold on. I can check the industries. All other industries collapse. All we need right now is animal husbandry. And I mean, hygiene safety, you probably don't want to collapse that. Administration, science, mythology can go down for a second. There we go. There we go. Focus on the meat for a second. I do love Big Joe. Okay, now we're getting the meat. Okay. We just had to wiggle around the industry a bit. As long as nothing collapses, it should be fine. It should be fine. Look at that. Look at that. The meat's going. The meat's going. We can nearly summon our hero, and then we can take down that Sphinx. We'll be good. We'll be good. Just a little more. Just a little more. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, now we just need soldiers. We need soldiers. Well, that's a problem. Because we need to keep the city going while we get soldiers. And now everything is gonna start collapsing again because we don't have enough food. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Can I import more food? Well, by buying fish, we'll just have to keep asking for more food. Just keep asking for more food. Just keep asking for more food. As much as we can. Okay. We will get there one day. Do you have a favorite dystopian story? Like, generally speaking. That's stuff. That's stuff. I mean, I'm enjoying Fallout a lot, like, right now, but... Do you mean, like, you know, general, like... young adult story writing? Like, I did, like, Hunger Games, the original one. Got a bit messy near the end, but... No, Big Joe, Small Joe. I love Big Joe. I love Flat Joe, Cringe Joe, Evil Joe, and Kind Joe. Aww. While I do love Big Joe, I do not have an I or a no anywhere. My keywords. It's okay, typos happen. Okay, hopefully we get more food in. I wish, like, I had an option to, like, keep. Like, to stop it from, like... Just to, like, hold on to 32 meat. But as it is, I'm not sure if we can. We become beggars hitting insolvency? No. I think what we might have to do is get some rich people. Which means that for the time being, I might have to let the people eat meat. I think meat might have to be the last thing we grab. Okay, connecting the people to the meat supplies. Here we go. Letting the people eat meat. Letting the people eat meat for now. Just so you guys aren't out of food constantly. Are you guys not good enough? I need more armies. If I read 1984? I have. Quite a long time ago though. Oh god, yeah. It's okay. I'll let you guys eat. I'll let you guys eat. No labor. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. We can figure it out. Can we finally eat Seabone? Actually, we can pray to Artemis to get some extra meat, right? Oh, there's no workers. I can't pray to Artemis when there's no workers. Postpone. Postpone. Okay, we actually don't have enough storage space. And also not enough people working in them, but there we go. All the buns are looking real tasty right now. It's okay. Hard for the temple without the priest, yeah. It's okay, we'll get him back in there. You can pray to the god of meat for extra meat. You know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh wait, I don't actually need the extra storehouses for this. I need extra granaries. Hold on. Extra granary for all the fish. Let's put one over here. Here we go. Here we go. Who can we pray to for extra flapper? You do have to pray to me for that, I'm afraid. Okay. The food, it'll come back, don't worry. And we won't have to depend on the other people as much now that we have the meat going again. I'm gonna put the fish in here. Gonna put the fish in there for now. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. And you said so. Yeah, but you know, it doesn't mean that your prayers will be answered the way you think. Okay, we have cleared space for baskets of fish, no? Right? Yeah. Pray to Ares for nuclear war so the flappers can mutate and spread. Except fish. There we go. There we go. Okay, so if you were rich, where would you want to live? Like over here? It's kind of far from the rest of civilization, so the logistics might be a bit tricky. But it's not like I want you guys to live in the farmland. We can pray to the god of meat. I pray for Flapper, yet God never answers my call. You guys had Flapper yesterday, so I feel like God might be answering some of your calls. Okay, I guess we can put some... Oh. I'm pretty sure the maintenance will get there in time, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure, you know, you guys get Flapper sometimes. I would want to live on the center of the giant racetrack. See, that's the place where actually most of the rich people live currently. When you listen to us poor hungry buns with your infinite kindness, will you bless us with just a light flap of the flapper? The flapper will bless you, but don't worry. Okay, I think the issue currently is that we have such a perpetual employment issue that there's not enough scientists. But I think once things are evening out again here, it'll be okay, see? We just need people to move in faster. We just need the things to like get back to business. Okay, and we can put the industry back on moderate. Industry on moderate again. Mythology can remain low because we don't have to do that much praying right now. Okay. And then that's fine. Okay. Once people move back in, careful asking for too much flapper, it might attack us. You know, I might have to build a second village zone. Because the people are suffering, but I also need more soldiers, so I don't think we can get much more than 5 out of these guys. So I think we need to prioritize a witch zone real quick. So let's, you know, let's make a nice area so the witch people want to, you know, move in. Make a lovely fish pond over here. Then put some elite housing around it. It's not high appeal enough. They don't like the fish pond. The fish pond isn't enough. I mean, I guess it's close to like the unappealing zone. But it's not like I have that much space, so... Unless I were to build... Actually, over here, the appeal is still fairly neutral. It's just further from the granaries. So I'll have to like have a better distribution system. But I think I might be able to make it work. Unless I build around here, it can somewhat be made to work, I think. Maybe. But there is like an unappealing area there, so... Hey, TYG, hey. I think it might be easier to build a witch housing area in this area. You put down this population monument, because people love that. There we go. Now it's quite appealing. Don't worry, if the flapper ever turns against us, I'll gladly sacrifice myself and take all the flaps till the rest to evacuate. I feel like, you know, are you sacrificing yourself, or are there other ulterior intentions? Did not raise Atlantis from the water just to have to smell fish. These rich people, they're so picky. Okay, I think we can start building now. Okay, at least one. The rest we need more gazebos for. It's one of those down there. It should even things out a bit, yeah? Here we go. It's not enough yet. I'm getting too drunk. Better cash out. No worries, no worries. Sleep tight. Sweet bunny dreams. I mean, I guess we don't need all the forest if we can't get wood here anyway. In which case, we could actually do like a boulevard, you know? Make it extra fancy. Wait. The boulevard. There we go. Now things are appealing. People love the boulevard. Oh, but not there though. Wait, I'll have to move the path up one to do it properly. And then we'll have like a proper boulevard. Okay, the boulevard of broken dreams. Oh, that's killed the house. That's okay, we'll build a new one. There we go. There we go. And now I think all of these we can get some extra soldiers with. Midas, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Definitely a sacrifice. Who want to endure all those squishy soft flaps voluntarily? If not for the greater good, your sacrifice is much appreciated. I'm sure that the underbuns will be not jealous, but very, very glad somebody's doing it. Okay, put that out there. Okay, now everybody has water. Get out of your house for the road, yep. That's society, baby. Okay, now... I think... will 3 of them be enough? Will 3 of them be enough is the real question. And we're gonna need to get science in there, obviously. But also, like the hospital and all the other stuff they hate. Put the agora down, the ground agora. There we go. That's the best space for it. Project nears completion, only eyes remain. Ah, looking forward to it. Okay. I think this is fine. They need to be tapped more by residents. Right. Let me first put in the... I guess I can put some scientists down. I hope I have enough space for all the science stuff. Because they're so picky. They need so much science stuff. So much science stuff. Okay, at least let's start with the small ones. The bibliothèque. Laboratory. The workshop. It's just barely not big enough. Let's put that over there. Hey Blue, welcome in, welcome in. Put the workshop there. The university. It's another one of the slightly smaller ones. Put that here. I mean, we don't want... God, these things are so big. They take up so much space. Okay, There we go. That's enough science for the rich people. They get their own private science zone. Okay. People should be getting served soon. Then the agoras. I think I might have to build like a slum zone. Just to provide enough workers. Or maybe not a slum zone. Just like a secondary zone. Because it might just be too much currently. Let me see. From the agora. Okay, it's okay. I do have a thing there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, people are starting to move in there. What else did they need? Okay, armor and such. And food, of course. Distribution. Okay. Don't worry, it'll build itself eventually. Sooner or later. We'll get there. I mean, if I should be trading for fleece, so hopefully it will hang in there. Okay, next issue is the armor. So let me put an armor production place here. Oh, I can't. Can I not? No, I can make an armory. I thought I could. There we go. Add an armory. And then we'll build a new storehouse just for armor here, so we can distribute that where it needs to go. There we go. Okay. Get armor over this way. There we go. Let's distribute it appropriately. Then I guess I'll build another granary over here. So some food gets sent here. Okay. Okay, then let's go beg for more food from the relevant people. Atlantis, we request more food. God, the allies hate us. We're just begging for food all the time. But that's okay, that's okay. You know, things are kind of running well right now. So I think things should work out. I think if I add another storehouse over here, and have that focus on olive oil and fleece, just so that those things get sent to the rich people towns too. There we go. Needs more gambas. We don't have the place for the hippodrome yet. To gamble, you must go back to Atlantis. Where the people are. Lack of housing vacancies. Okay, well, if you have a lack of housing vacancies, you might have to start building a secondary town zone. It might be time to start building a secondary town zone now that we have like a decent amount of like stuff going on. Is this enough space to build a town? Like a tiny town, but it might be enough to get some more workers in. Except, there we go. Like this might be enough to get enough workers in, so even if it will be tiny, I think we can make this work. Just gotta put a bridge down. Okay. Oh. Can't connect that, huh? Oops. Okay, can I put that bridge somewhere else? Man, I really want to put the bridge here. Take the fish. Can I put the bridge here? Okay, I can put the bridge here. It's okay. We can put a path in. There we go. There we go. Make sure the relevant people go here. And we can make like a tiny town area. You don't give us gambas, so we will make our own gamba. Like who wins the next civil war? It's okay. As the goddess of civil war, I'll allow it while we're playing this game. Just because the gods were really mean and stopped you guys from having your own civil war, you know, and I can't approve of that, you know. We gotta keep your senses sharp. Yeah, we need to keep some space for the science stuff. Because we need enough science stuff for the people to get smart. Is that a Sphinx Land? No, Sphinx Land is like one more over. So that's still safe. This part is still safe. We can just put citizens down here. Hygiene stuff. Okay, fountain. Maintenance office. There we go. There we go. Okay. Actually, let's reverse the fountain and the maintenance office. Fountain here, maintenance office there. And then, there we go. Now it will make a nice path. We can probably... Let's actually put the Agora in first, just so this like tiny little zone can get enough food. You know? Is this enough space for the Agora? Yes, just barely. Hey, Shinx, hey. Who knows, maybe if you invite the Sphinx over, they might be helpful. Now we gotta get somebody to solve the riddle. It's just too hard. It's just too hard, you know? Okay, get fleece, get oil. There we go. The bases are there. Hey, Shinx, welcome in, welcome in. It's okay. I still don't mind if you're a demon because then I know to say hi. Save until we learn the Sphinx tastes like Centaur. I mean, if the Sphinx tastes like Centaur, it's all over for the Sphinx. Not for us. For the Sphinx, though. Okay. Let's see. I think we can probably still afford to put like a bit more housing here. If we can connect it. Yeah, we can just about... It's technically off the map. But they allow you to loop it. So... That's fine then. That's fine. It's all over for me. What do? I just got here. It's all over for you. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. You can go move in here. This is a thriving new part of the city that will probably not be a slum for long. You know, once we install all the massive science things that we need. Observatory. University. Okay. Gotta make sure it touches. Might have to be like a little fiddly with the roads. Just to make sure all of those can get in there. Put one around here. University. There's barely enough space. No space for laboratory though. Man. These guys might have not enough science because I do not have enough space. Okay, in that case I might have to demolish this part. And then try to build around here. Can guarantee at least 30 seconds of no slum. One thing I fear though is Johan and Sphinx befriending each other. Over our common noselessness, is that it? You know, maybe. Maybe we should. Show people of what it means to... I have a nose, but you know, what it means for people to think you don't. Inventor's workshop. Laboratory. Oh, we can just barely make it fit. Man, these science requirements are ridiculous. Okay, we got one of every science in there. See, it's not a slum. It's not a slum. There we go. The problem is appeal. Because there's not a lot of space to build nice things. Sure, Joanna has a nose. See, Shio and Joanna definitely has a nose. Yeah, I have a nose. Exactly. Thank you, Shinx. Thank you. Puzzle for me. My puzzle would be incredibly hard. You guys aren't ready for my strongest puzzles. It's not a slum, it's a university dorm. Exactly. Hold on, what if I put the happiness monument here? Will we get enough residual happiness? Even if it's a little bit further away. That will cheer things up slightly, right? Get some gazebos in there. Best we can do with the gazebos. Let's see. It's about here. Can I put a second gazebo in? Clear this area. There we go. Can I put another gazebo down? Oh yeah. We can just barely put the gazebos in. Excellent, excellent. Don't want to lose that maintenance office though. Here we go. Okay, more gazebos. More gazebos. Very good. I think we can even get another one. Oh, that one's just short. Dang. Dang. Unlike Siba and Joanna as normal humans, she has a normal human nose. So you guys claim Joanna has a nose, but I don't, huh? Interesting. Very, very interesting, considering you guys often say we look alike. But she does have a nose, huh? I see. I see. Okay, I think I managed to just about get some extra appeal in here. Just about. Is it enough?
I can't wait to pick out the finest food for my customers.
Joanna is a normal human, and normal humans have hot noses. She has a good nose for journalism. Are you alleging you look more similar to Joanna, Miss Siobhan? I'm just saying, you guys have mentioned we look quite similar in the past. Okay, that's odd. I do need more neighborhood appeal. Oh, it's hard to get more appealing than this. Considering the space. I'm not sure I can add much more neighborhood appeal. I think this is the best I can do. Just adding some extra columns over here. But you know, that's just the way it is. You know, this museum is super appealing right now. You know, I think that might be a limit for this zone in that case. That's okay. They'll at least provide workers. Joe looks like Joanna. I don't see it. Joanna is cuter? Well, it's true. I'm not cute after all. I'm intimidating and cool. Similar but not identical. Like, for example, Joanna has a nose. I think Joanna has... Oh my god, we have enough soldiers. We have enough soldiers. Hold on. Everybody drop everything. Let's go. We can deal with the Sphinx. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Before we lose all the meat. Okay, we sent for Atlanta. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening now, baby. It's happening now. We can even start exporting some of that olive oil, because frankly we have too much of it. Let's start selling the rich stuff. Yeah. Don't need this much olive oil anymore. Stab Egyptians and their Sphinx and their god guards and Exodias. You only need to bet for food from the entire Greek peninsula. It's okay, we finally did it, which means our next quest is getting the Orichalk, so we should start building our road over. June and Joe is so similar, they're really nose to nose. Well, nobody really knows about the similarities we have. You see? Okay, where can I put a bridge? I can put a bridge over there. Bam. Okay. And then we just have to start farming.
Now that Atalanta is here,
there we go.
You have nothing to fear.
She's gonna take care of that Sphinx problem. Means we can just, you know... Honestly, I'm not even sure if we need to collect it to the rest of the world. I think we just need to start mining. So as long as, you know, the Sphinx is taken care of, we can build a nice little road here. Start putting some industry down. Because I don't think we technically have to connect it. If I just put some nice refineries over here. There we go. There we go. See? And then we put like a nice little storehouse. There we go. There we go. One here. And then like one maintenance office. Watch our hygiene. There we go. I think that should do fine. Hiya, handsome. Welcome in, welcome in. Sphinx are friends, not food. Nah, they do have to be killed though. And it's... Where's Atlanta? Where is Atlanta? Why is she not killing my Sphinx? Why is the Sphinx not being killed? Joe is much too quick and puny and weepy and cringe compared to Joanna. You said one of those 2 times. I noticed. Atlantis need to do battle with the Sphinx. Well, where is she? Is he battling? Does she need a road to get there? Does she need to follow the road? Where's the Sphinx, actually? Good thing I'm a rat, not a Sphinx. Wait, where is the Sphinx? Hold up. Where is the Sphinx? It hasn't been taken care of. Guys. Where is the Sphinx? Buns? What did you do with the Sphinx and Atalanta? Because neither of them appear to be there anymore. Did I bug the game out? Oh, he got bored and flew away. Well, I need to kill him to complete my... Oh, there's the Sphinx. Uh-oh. Oh no, people working at the foundry. Be careful. Oh man, this is gonna be terrible for morale. Oh man, this is just gonna be terrible. What's Atalanta doing? Where is Atalanta? What is she doing? Isn't she... Oh, and this place collapsed.
Eureka! I found the best city and the most capable ruler.
They found the best city and the most capable ruler, huh? Well, yeah, I agree. Don't mind the sounds of people dying in the distance. Okay. Okay, well that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, well we can get another maintenance building over here, I think, if we... Well, we can't actually loop around there. No, that's a problem. I mean, guess I can put one here. To do extra maintenance. Oh, these guys won't have an infirmary. They don't have a doctor. Well, that's what it's like living in the luxury swings. You know, the luxury slums still don't have a place for an infirmary, I'm afraid. So that's just life. Those are the sounds of screams. Can we get a new Atalanta? Replace the one we ate? What did you guys do with Atalanta? Where is she? Here somewhere, apparently. Where is she? Only some buildings are collapsing. Is it because there's no roads? Does she need a path? Is that it? Hold on, I can build a path if she needs one. I can build a path if it's required. Hold up. Hold up. Like this. Where's the bridge? Oh, the bridge is over here. Oh, there she is. Okay, she did need a road. Heroes these days needing roads and stuff. Unbelievable. Well, she's on her way now. She's not even using the goddamn road I laid down for her. Maybe there's a bigger evil she has to hunt. Man, my poor industry. We hate Healthcare. I try to get eaten by the Sphinx. At least there's nobody to die in this battle anymore. Is she? What was that? That's normal. Where is she going? Where is this stupid Sphinx? Wait, did the Sphinx cross the bridge? Don't tell me the Sphinx crossed the bridge. I'm taking the bridge down, just in case for now. Where'd that Sphinx go? No, the Sphinx! Oh no, the Sphinx crossed the bridge! No! No, stop him! Stop him, Atalanta! Atalanta, you gotta stop the Sphinx! Okay, it's okay, they're fighting now. The Sphinx hasn't done too much damage. Should have never built that bridge to get Atalanta across. The Sphinx has been killed. Her mocking question, her penchant for destruction no longer burdened the city. Okay, we're fine now. We're fine now, putting the bridge back. Wow, well we're gonna have to rebuild over here, huh? Well then. Well then. That's fine. That's fine. Civil War? You guys can have one little civil war as compensance for having to deal with the Sphinx. Just one, okay? This time. Don't say I never did anything for you. Look away for 1 minute to miss the monster mashing. The Sphinx escaped accidentally. That didn't feel like a victory. You know, we nearly Nearly were victimless with the Sphinx, but Atalanta took a bit of a long time to arrive, unfortunately. Is the main problem we had there. Okay. But now, with enough orichalcum, we should be fine. Because technically, we just need to store it. And then we'll be ready. Not too fond of the Twitch bones. Oh no, is the civil war starting? Okay. One civil war at a tweet. You guys can go fight. You guys can keep your skills sharp. It's okay. Get to it. Get your spears. You know, well, hero has to show up at the last second. Yeah, but before the people die, usually. Okay, everybody, get your Sphinx Big Max. Get your Sphinx Big Max. You know, considering that the YouTube messages come from the left and the Twitch ones come from the right, you know, if you guys talk fast enough, your battle messages might meet in the middle. It will be like you're actually fighting. If you spam your war emotes, you can meet at the center of the screen on the battlefield. To war! To war! Go on YouTube site. Fight back. That's it. There's your civil war. Okay. Now the orichalcum is working. I think in due time we'll get it. For Atlantis. For Atlantis. And the wasteland. Get out of your system, because I think we'll be done with this colony pretty soon. And I think we'll probably get back to Atlantis then. Not sure what will happen then, unless we have to do both the colonies, which is possible, I suppose. Which is possible, I suppose. Too sleepy to fight? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, how are we looking? Alien stock. We might as well just speed it up then. Increase speed. Get going. I mean, I think we should be good on, like, self-sufficiency, so... It should be fine if we just move things fast. For a moment. I think the cities are... Yeah, things are sufficient. The things that need to be thriving are thriving. And that's what matters. That's what matters. Okay. Okay. Wait, where was my witch people town again? Did all the witch people leave? I forgot where I put them. Where did the witch people go? I know I put them somewhere. Oh, it was over here. Right. Far away from the slums, like on the other side of the map. That's right. Okay. There we go. We're nearly done. Just gotta sit back, relax. Honestly, while it's going, I'll just get some extra water, maybe. You know, I'll be right back. One moment. Okay, how's that orichalcum looking? I think we might be ready to go. Captain Jaruna, Civil War, yep. I think this might be enough. Yep, there we go. That should be it. Let's see the victory message.
In accordance with the Symphonia Ithacos, we defended our fair city from the horrible Sphinx, who would simply not listen to reason. We owe the safety of our city to the brave Atalanta, who was clever enough to devise the answer to the Sphinx's riddle. The Sphinx was so shocked that Atalanta solved the riddle.
Oh, and then killed him. Killed the Sphinx anyway.
Oh,
that's not very nice.
Will supply lots of cities around the continent with the materials they need. Leave Lucipum in the hands of Noclorida and return to Atlantis. You have more work to do.
They make me wait another hour to get the paperwork. Are they fixed? Oh no! Well, welcome back, welcome back. I do hope your appointment gets fixed soon, no? Biggest flaw of 2.0 is that I have to draw the feet. I think a lot of people think the feet aren't the flaw.
Everyone on Atlantis has happily
Hi,
embraced the
Graham.
tenets
You
of
are
the
amazing.
Symphonia Ithacos. Certainly, the path we have chosen,
Yes,
that
back
of
to
peace
Atlantis.
and knowledge, will lead us all to greater glory. The gods have been upholding their side of the pact too.
Did my
Except
water
for a
whistle?
few
No, I was
low
getting more
monsters,
marshmallows.
I haven't seen any more outrageously sized animals since we entered into this agreement. As
Nice.
long as we Atlanteans honor this pact, no harm will come our way. If we ever fail to live up to our promise, I don't want to imagine the horror that would befall us.
Yeah.
Now, it is time for you to focus on celebrating the glory of your grandfather, Poseidon. You have the sacred cornerstone that you need for his sanctuary. Now oversee the construction of what will surely be the most magnificent building any mortal or god has ever laid eyes upon. Perhaps the central aisle of your city would be the ideal location.
That's
for
about the only
sanctuary.
space that's left.
After all, it was on this aisle that your grandfather first saw your grandmother.
Oh, was it? But it's an empty island. Yeah, you can do the transformed version, then you don't have to draw the feet. Yeah, you can draw the flappers instead of the feet. Show them the feet to help drawing. I can zoom out, but I'll be very small. But I can, you know. It feels just a bit silly to be zoomed out like this. Hi. I feel like I'm both too tall at the same time. Then we still have the entire west side? We do, but you know, there's still a little space in the middle. And the hippotwo. The feet are fine, great even, but having to draw them is terrible. I see, I see. Just had to be mentioned. I mean, I can take the feet away. Like this, nobody gets any feet. What a gamer sense. Then let's zoom out, moving the camera is fine too. Thing is, if I don't want to be in front of the screen, I have to zoom out further. And now I'm really small. You know, zooming out this far makes me very small. Makes me very small. Compared to the game. Nor I could show 100 feet tall. Exactly, even better. Am I not too small? Can you guys even see me like this? I feel a bit silly doing it in front of my PC. No, in front of the CRT monitor. Who plays video games while standing up? Exactly, exactly. I'm not small, I'm just long. Chill. Could aim super far for this to work. Where's even Tai and Tom? Yeah, where's even Tail and Tommy actually? And you know, shockingly, I'm still in front of the screen because my big ass tail covers it up. Well, I mean, I can, you know, zoom in a bit and go mermaid mode though. But it's, you know, I've got my little arm frills, you know. They are attention grabbing. Any missed gameplay is worth it for the tail. Well, I'd like you guys to be able to like see me though. Zoom in on the feet will help me with the drawing process. I mean, you can get a zoom out of the feet. But that's the best I can offer. That's the best I can offer. It's a zoom out. But I feel a bit silly like this. Can you just put the game layer above the model? Technically, I can. It does look a bit silly, but technically I can, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. If I move this down here. Oh. Oh, wait. No, it's like... that's right. I'd have to actually move this up here instead. Okay. No feet burgers. No. Yes, even better. But then, if I do this... Wait, that's the wrong one. This one. Well, that's... strange. Hold on. Well, maybe it is a problem if I move it, right here. There we go. There we go. And now I'm not covering the screen anymore. while being mermaid mode. Here you go. Now it's fine, I guess. I do feel silly being mermaid with this background, but I suppose that's fine. Now you guys can still see the game. I do think it looks awfully silly. I feel compelled to say good things to Empress Jo. As she should. Say nice things. She should say nice things. Maybe I should put like the frame around it so it looks less silly. 1 second. I do have like a frame. And then I can put around it real quick. Here we go. That will make it look a bit less silly. There we go. There we go. Okay, that looks a little bit classier. Okay. Okay. Now I feel better about being in front. And feel compelled to say good things. You breathe with my arms? No. My gills are on my belly. You know? Might be hard to tell if my arms are in front of it, but they're on the belly. Can even put this on if it's not in front of the screen. Vtuber will probably remain my highest quality fan art for a while and have mixed feelings about it. You put so much rendering in it. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. So, what are we doing over here? Building a sanctuary to Poseidon. Gotcha. Let's check our hippodrome. Hippodrome looking great. People loving the hippodrome. As always, people adore the hippodrome. Okay. Can we touch the tummy and gills? If you're very gentle. If you're nice. Your cheek fins kind of are the gills still. Yeah. How are we on exports? Are we exporting? We probably should be exporting if we're not. I don't think we have... hold on. Where's my trade? Distribution. Okay. Where's the trades? I don't think actually we have a lot of trades set up yet. And I think we have enough goods that we can start trading. For like more income. Because we spend a lot of income in the other place. So let's see. What are people buying? So people say the Hippodrome is vastly inferior to the Colosseum. That's its own charm. Well, you see, mine takes up 12 kilometers. Making it the best of all time. Okay, olive oil, goods. Marble, fleece, olive oil. Honestly, we can kind of sell to everything. Estonia's buying sculptures though. That's nice because we do need to sell sculptures. That's good, that's good. Put the trading post here. Where they're making all the sculptures. Okay, can we tickle the gummy gills? No, I'm ticklish, so that's illegal. That's not allowed, I'm afraid. That, I'm afraid, is illegal. Okay. Here we go. Wait, can I... Oh, there's houses there. Oh, that's where the slums are. Completely forgot about that. Seems like YouTube chat is behind the game now. Oh, hold on. Did I put it too high? 1 second. Where is the... Oh, the YouTube chat should be in front of it, really? But it's on top. That's strange. Hold on, let's watch for a second. Let's wait. Seapan outlaws everything fun. No, I don't. Let's send my own message to test it. Oh, it's because the frame is in front of it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to make sure to test it. Now it should be fine. Now the YouTube chat will be on top. Forgot about us living in the slums. I did forget about the slums for a second. You know, such an idyllic place. I forgot the slums existed. Takes a dangerous thing with 2 meters of blubbery tail. Well, I'm sure Buns would not be so dastardly to tickle my tail. Because only villains do that, you know. Buns would never be so dastardly. Okay, let's sell some. Am I buying marble? I guess I'm not selling that then. I could probably sell some fleece though. It's probably no problem. Please hit me with your tail. I'll hit you with my best shots. Yeah. Hit you with my best shots. Okay, sell sculptures. Maybe it's the bum villain arc too. I'm feeling a little dastardly today. You guys are dastardly! Can we at least sleep on the tail? I'll allow it. Live in space outside the slums. Next you'll say there exists fruit that isn't citrus. That's crazy, that's crazy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have so much orichalcum. And so much stuff. We have gifts of wands coming in. I'll build another one of these, I guess. Here we go. For the extra wands. Can't believe Twitch bonds are dastardly today. We need to fight them to restore the balance. We're more muddly than dastardly. Oh, is that the balance? Is that the balance? I see. We don't have that much wheat to be selling. Also, hold on. We should see how much it costs to build Poseidon's temple. We gotta focus. We gotta focus, you guys. I'm unfocused. Sanctuary. Citadel of Poseidon. Greetings, Joe. I now Clarida of Lucipum wish to give you a present of... Oh, wait. That's not the Poseidon. Wait, didn't you just give me... Oh, no. Somebody else gave the bonds. It's okay. Equivalent exchange. There we go. Poseidon's year. Road. Okay. Put some artisans next to it. Okay. Collapsed building? Where? Oh, the granary! No! Not the granary. We need that for food. Gift of orichalcum. Cool, cool. We definitely need to be selling things, but... where's the hygiene? Okay. There we go. There we go. Granury's fine. Joe, a lap pillow would be nice, but I prefer a flat pillow. You know, that's fair. Can't believe the Twitch bones are dastardly today. Unbelievable. Unbelievable dastardliness. Okay, marble, wood, sculptures, orichalc. Okay, let's get all the stuff over there. I think, honestly, we have a decent amount of that kind of stuff. We just need to, you know, send it out there. Let's put some storehouses down that are gonna be requesting that all. Okay, get. I guess we're not selling the statues yet, actually. I should unsell the statues. I should Joe flat pillow. I'm sorry, there's none of that. There's none of that. Okay. Okay, get the requirements over there. Reference to the pair of Mudley. Oh yeah, I know Dick Dastardly and Mudley. I know. I used to love Wacky Racers. You know, Wacky Racers was surprisingly popular in Japan. As far as like old cartoons go. Did pretty well back then. We need to restore the grain. Silo, we need it for the burger buns, exactly. We never get Flat Joro. I'm sorry, Flat Joro isn't canon. Well, I guess only Chibi Joe. I guess Chibi Joe is canonically flat, more or less. It's a small curve in no visual arts, but of the artist design. Artist Joe has the smallest booba. You're way ahead of me? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I used to watch Cartoon Network. You're the one that told me about the Gundam Wacky Race party. I did actually, yep. Wacky Race, I love Penelope Pitstop. Penelope Pitstop was my favorite, though I did like Dick Dastardly too. Technically a shapeshifter, so you know, it's true. Fat Dog can be real. If you believe. If you believe it can be real. Is Wacky Races predating Mario Kart? The two definitely influence each other. I'm pretty sure Wacky Race is older. Mario Kart is like the SNES, right? The first one. So I'm pretty sure the Wacky Racers came first. I think. Another one down. Yeah, it had like a decent amount of cult following. It was actually fairly popular back in the day. It's why there's a lot of anime that actually references Wacky Racers. Like, keep an eye out for it, but... yeah, Wacky Racers like the 60s. Oh, Plague Strikes. Is it just the slums again? It's just the slums again. Let's just fix up those slums real quick. There we go. No plague. Plague fixed. Plague fixed. There we go. I'm so good at solving plague. There we go. Okay. Yatta! Yeah, it's a classic cartoon. It's from the 60s, definitely older than Mario Kart then, yeah? We got tribute, nice. Mudley was the goat. But yeah, no, like, keep an eye out. There's a lot of references in, like, anime and stuff to Wacky Racers. Yeah, even Digimon Frontier. So Wacky Race episode. Like where Gurumon is dastardly, nice. Okay, they're working on it. I think they're gonna be getting all the stuff over. Eviction is a cure. Just forcibly removing everybody who has the plague, you know? That's how it goes sometimes. Okay, where was I trading? Wait. See distribution. Who are we trading with again? I have to undo some of that. For me it was Yogi Space Race. Speed Racer also innovated the chaotic racer genre. Is Speed Racer older though? I think it was younger though, right? Yeah, lots of Thunderbird references too. Yeah, Thunderbirds was big in Japan too. That's why you see those as well. There was even quite good Wacky Racer style anime recently, but I don't remember the name. I did not know about that. Okay, Freeze I think we can sell, no problem. Just gotta make sure we're not selling the Orichalcum. Okay, was it Red Line? Was it Red Line? Speed Race was late 60s and early 70s. Okay. Let's empty it out. Hopefully that will get the marble going the other way. Seeing where we have all the resources. Empty the marble. Empty. Do I need bronze? No, we can hold on to that there. Oh, what collapsed over here? The sculpture studios! No! Not the sculpture studios. We need those for all the sculptures. There we go. Foundry. Okay, and a bunch of foundries over here. Okay. Supposedly there was a Wacky Race anime by Pop Team Epic. Yeah, I saw that, but that one didn't get enough funding, did it? But I heard that they really want to do that. I did hear about that. Here we go. Wacky Racer predates... Speed Racer predates by 2 years. Oh, so Speed Racer is older. I see. I did not actually know that. Let's just put like another hygiene building down. This is collapsing. It's not officially cancelled yet. Okay. We can sell the olive oil, that's no problem. Shouldn't sell the Orichalcum for a second. Where was I selling the statues again? I think I got too excited and started selling statues earlier. Now what else would make a good pill out of Flapper? Sushi Joe, Trill. Why is every sculpture of Jiruna citizen? Well they know who to worship. That's why. You know, got to give me the worship energy to make me stronger. Yeah, we're selling fleece, which is okay. Where's the other? There's like one more sales spot I set up. I know I did. One of them's selling sculptures, I'm pretty sure. And I need to stop them from doing that. I was thinking about staring at Sushi Joe over long stretches tonight. I mean, Sushi Joe could be a good plushie, that is true. Wacky Race itself was inspired by The Great Race, which was a movie from 1965. I see. I think I've heard of that actually. I think I've heard that mentioned before. Where's the other trading post? Dang. Dang, can't find it. Sculpture's just 3 buns in a trench coat. Yeah. Oh, is it here? There we go. Not selling sculptures. Not selling sculptures. Sculptures have to go to the temple now. Sculptures have to go to the temple. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now let's see. Let's see. Temple people. They're working on it. They're working on it. Just needs 2 sculptures. That won't be too long. Are we getting wood over here? We're not grabbing the wood yet. We're not grabbing the wood yet. Okay. Okay. Hey, Starpop. Welcome in. Welcome in. I mean, with just 2 sculptures, it won't be long before we can start selling them again. Sushi Joe plushie is bad by looking tasty to tempt others to eat it. Honestly, the plushie will be less poisonous than regular Joru. So if you guys are gonna eat anything, the plushie is probably better. My back and my knees hurt just remembering every classic show. Nah, you should be proud, you know? Because those are good shows and they're fun to watch. I mean, they're hanging in there. Maybe I need, like, more people working here. Maybe they're not working hard enough. 1 second. Can I redistribute industry a little bit? I need to prioritize mythology, lower military for a second, because I mean, we don't have like any enemies right now. We have like no threats, so I think it's okay if we just like turn the military down a little bit, because we're a little bit understaffed as it is, so I think this should be fine. And then maybe I can grab another artisan guild. There we go. There we go. Demilitarized Joe Empire. I mean, they're not allowing me to wage war. It's just you guys playing civil war with each other, you know? I want to squish the Sushi Una. The Sushi Una is very squishy. I just fired all the soldiers? No, no, no. Soldiers are all being caught to help build the Temple of Poseidon. That's all. That's all. The Temple of Poseidon just needs to, you know, hold on a little longer. Man, we're gonna have too many statues over here if these guys aren't gonna keep building. Is it like a lack of, like, marble? Is that it? Are we lacking marble? There's marble on the way. Maybe if I have another storehouse. More marble. Get marble. I think that's the thing we lack most. Guards or overseers? Overseers and guards and, you know, general workers. As long as they're working, it's okay. Okay, this storehouse might not be seen by the maintenance officer, which might be a problem. Actually, maybe I should move this one. Put it over here. Now it'll be fine. Now it'll be fine. Get marble. Get marble. We might actually be getting too many statues now. Let's just stop getting the sculptures. We have enough sculptures. Don't empty the sculptures though. Just stop accepting them. Stop accepting them. They're taking too much space. Oh, nice. We got more bronze. Very good. Very good. Okay, they're working on it. Now I think we might be able to fast forward it, because I don't think anything is necessarily stuff we have to input. Got out of plush. How you know, oh, how throwable is the bump plush? The bump plush will be extremely throwable. It's like the size of a baseball. You know, like, you know, palm-sized. We have enough gunpla, enough sculptures in our backlog, yeah? It's an unhumble pyramid. Oh no, this period is gonna be the least humble pyramid of all time. It's gonna be so big. I think we can fast forward. I think we can move things along a little bit. But not being particularly helpful already. When said you can stockpile research if you want to save it, but I don't know how. Okay, so it's a research tab. Oh, we have plague. 1 second. 1 second. Slow down. Game first. Okay, it's research tab, distribution. Okay. Click on the research you want to stockpile. I'm afraid it doesn't do anything, Logan. I'm afraid it doesn't do anything. There's no clicking. And trade status? Well, that's the distribution tab. That's the distribution tab, I'm afraid. So unless it's on a different tab and you gave me the wrong one. Can I fake the funk on a nasty dunk with the bung? If you're faking the funk, you're gonna get killed with the other plagued people. You're gonna get evicted for plague. Very squishy, stress ball sized. Exactly, exactly. The bump clutch is a keychain. Though I'll be wearing off the clip when throwing. It's true, though I suppose you could probably just take the clip off if you want to make it squishier. You might have been handed some bad intel, I'm afraid. It might be from a previous version or from like a different game. I'm afraid. Because it don't work. It doesn't work. There goes your redemption arc. I'm sorry. I was looking at that tab earlier, but that doesn't have it. Doesn't have it in them. Okay. There we go. Slums are back up and running. Okay, how's the pyramid doing? Oh wow. Wow, this... Okay. Poseidon's, sanctuary is quite big. I mean, he is one of the big three, I suppose, so that makes sense. Does make sense. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. Let's speed things up again. I mean, I think we're mostly lacking marble. Are we not getting marble? Are we not harvesting our own marble? Hold on. This is bronze. Am I supposed to be buying marble, actually? Do I not have my own? That's a boar. Hey, Jesse. That's a normal walk. Okay, hold on. Historic Alchemy. Oh, I might have to buy my marble. Well, I am such good friends. People will probably just give me their marble if I ask. Okay, that's good. So who's got the marble? Who's got the marble? One of you guys got the marble. There we go. Give me some marble. Give me some marble. I'll start buying it again too. Wouldn't be a god if they weren't super greedy with the swine, right? Cannot stop the buns from consuming resources. They will flush the toilet over and over. Even when the watership is bad. That's true. But don't you worry. The Hippodrome is a good source of income. How's the city building? It's going quite well. It's going quite well. I think we have to start... Nice. Get more marble. Got some bronze. Can I get more marble? Can I get more marble? Okay, I can't get extra marble so soon. This Mastonia. Who has it now? I think that's who it was. Maybe they're out of marble. Oh, Gades. Okay. What do they want? Orichalk. Here you go. Here, 16. Sell me marble. Give me marble. Okay. No marble here. We lost all our marbles. We got a gift of armor. We don't really need that. We're not fighting. I'm sorry. Sorry, refusing my kids. I suppose there's nothing left to do. I'm sorry, Amphor. We have no need for it right now. Let's see. Where's my other trading post? I should have put them together. Because now I keep losing my trading post. Result of bad city planning over here. There's the other one. Okay, where am I buying? Not buying here. Which one's got my marbles? Who's got the marbles? I'm buying over here. Is it one of the port trades? Is it one of the port trades? Did I have any set up for the port? I surely did. Like over here somewhere. No? Dang it. Keep losing it. Oh, the city of Poseidon's not complete. Oh, we don't need marble anymore. We're fine, we're fine. Bad city planning, whose fault could that be? Hey, Corvac, welcome in, welcome in. It's okay, the city is functioning and we have a hippodrome, and that's what matters. The city of Poseidon is complete. The great god of Atlantis will watch over the people, providing them a plentiful seafood, and the Kraken will defend the city from harm. Let's go. Let's slow things down again so we can take a good look at it. Oh, wow. That's a big one. That's a big one. We have a hippo, that's all that matters. Okay, you will catch seafood. If there's any in the city when your citizens are hungry. The Kraken will patrol your waters to feed any adversaries you meet. Your fishermen and archer gatherers will find the work easier and produce more food. I actually don't have any fishermen. To this day, no fishermen.
And so am I. The citadel of Poseidon is even more beautiful than I had imagined that it could be. All of your uncles have been patting me on the back and telling me that I've done a remarkable job raising you.
Yeah.
And that you will certainly do a fine job when you climb to Atlantis' throne.
I know it.
That time may come sooner than you think. Don't fret. I'm not at death's door. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Since I visited Olympus, I have not been able to get the splendid home of the gods out of my mind. Jokingly, I asked my father what I needed to do to live on Olympus myself. To my complete shock, my father said that he longed to have me, the most capable and intelligent of all his sons, by his side on Olympus. He gave me a list of things I need to do to enter the Pantheon, and he promised to begin negotiating with the other gods to allow me into their number. In the meantime, your skills are again needed in another part of the kingdom.
So we're basically like trying to suck up to Grandpa to get our dad into the Pantheon, huh? Atlantis is getting better and better, yep. Oh, Evanestus! The place that we skipped earlier. I guess we have another colony to build. It's not over yet, but Atlantis is looking great, you know? We've got Poseidon up there. Okay, one more colony.
In the western wilds of our land. No Atlantean has ever settled here, yet the location of the new city you will build is ideal.
Yes.
It has been blessed with many resources, and it is well suited to become an important trade center.
Yes.
The only trouble is some mysterious ocean dwellers who have been punishing the coastline with raids.
Not me.
If these people become a problem for you,
Not
please
me.
remember the Symphonia Ithacos and react to them with quiet restraint. You may defend your city in any way you see fit, but remember that attacking these sea folk is taboo. I have already sent some emissaries to find out more about these ocean dwellers, and to try to establish peaceful relations. Please be patient until our emissaries can do their work. I am helping your uncle, Elasippus, start his city not far to the north of where you are. So please honor him by sending any materials that he may request.
So we must defend ourselves, but we can't fight them. I remember this map? Oh dear. Well then, let's take a look at what we've got. Oh, nice big open map though. It's nice to have some space to build for once. That sounds really bad. Is that the sea creatures? Looks great for races. Looks great for a really big hippodrome, yeah. Oh man, I've been longing for just like a big open space. Are you kidding me? This is great. I think that means you can keep military for defense but not send them out to attack. Okay. Oh, this is a lovely area. We can even like put the witch area next to the slums. Yeah, the railing is probably gonna continue until we finish putting down some people. So let's start building. Okay. Here we go. Maybe we can have the witch area as slums. Now that would be innovative. Perhaps never seen before. Okay. I think this is about as big as we can build it before people start complaining. Think of the slums you can build. No. No slums this time. No slums this time. Okay. Let's get the basics out there. Get some people moving in. Hey, meet. Hey. Okay. Fountain. Maintenance office. There we go. There we go. Nice. least I don't have a head side on this time. I was failing. Okay, employees needed? They're on their way. I'm gonna head out. Oh, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. Going on hunt at the end of month, so I hope the Agathon goes well. Thank you, thank you. Emissaries are usually intelligent in these games, so they will attack if you look defenseless, but won't mind if you do the same if you have standing defensive army. Oh, if you desire peace then prepare for war. Makes sense, makes sense. We'll build the palace when it's time then. Let's see. Let's start putting some gazebos in. Oh, Elysium has been discovered. I'm leaving space for a monument in the center. When the time comes, I shall build the monument. I mean, I suppose for now I can put like a bath. But later I'll put a monument. Okay, now the other stuff. The usual. So let's start putting an agora in. Over there. Okay, the population's doing great. Very good. I'll put the turnstone there. Start. We'll want to put the farms this way. What monuments do we have so far? On this colony, nothing yet. It's really loud right now. I took like one of my headphones off. Glad the gazebo stay is one of the first things built. Of course, of course. Once you use something you save until you have to cache this research route later in the mission, yeah? Now everybody can see the seaport in the onsen. Exactly, just from the window. Precisely. Okay, we've got no farms. What do you have? Orange trees! Oh, you guys' favorites. And we can get a garden shed. I know you guys love orange trees. Last I'm finished, perhaps in time, or maybe not. I'm very tired. No ways, no ways. Let's put some orange trees down, baby. Know you guys love orange trees. There we go. There we go. Get them oranges. Get some orange stems lodged. There we go. There we go. And then get the granary over here. More practical. I have it in this area. Oh, there's one tree too many. That's okay. We haven't discovered. We're discovering a lot of stuff today. Lots of discoveries. Have to mind the hygiene.
Worship me.
Oh, hi Artemis. Welcome in. I will deal with you later. Okay, someone accidentally started an orange fire. You guys love oranges. I will have no arguments. I know you love oranges. Okay, put the infirmary down over here. You guys hate hospitals, so I'm keeping it far away. Best I can. Okay, now it's time for science. Okay. University. Observatory. Inventor's workshop. Okay. Laboratory. And the bibliothèque. There we go. Got all of them. Orange diet is not just a fad for us buns. You guys love oranges. You love oranges. I know you do. If you're gonna force to partake in oranges, can you at least convince us in the other way? I know you love oranges. Didn't you tell me you did? The oranges are grown by me, you know. Are you saying you don't like my oranges? You know, I grew these oranges just for you. They're healthy, you know. I'll swallow all the oranges on your farm. Good, good. Let's just put those really big roads in the corner so more road is available for walking. That's probably a good idea, actually. I was doing it with the one, but I didn't consider doing it with the other. That's probably a good idea. Over there. That's a good point. Because then we can put some more housing all around it, yeah. Okay, okay. Take all of his oranges if he doesn't want any. Good, excellent. Let's see. I'm not sure if this will be enough food to support this many. Let's find out. I love oranges now. Love Joe's oranges. Joe's oranges are the best. No other orange can compare. Yeah, that's right. You guys love my oranges. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. We can put some... Oh, wait. It's better if we expand the road before I put houses down. Sorry, those people have to, like, not move in real quick. Put, like, a little bit of avenue. Just so I can... It's just, like, nice extra, you know, charm points in the area after all. Okay, here we go. And then we can put extra housing down. Joanna's oranges are better. Joanna doesn't even have oranges. You're gonna have to take my oranges and you're gonna like it. Or else. Here we go. Okay, we need food. I mean, food should be on its way once those oranges are ready. Oranges will be in bloom soon, and I did have a lot of oranges. I guess I can start putting a corral down as well for meat, which is not a bad idea, I suppose. Okay. Joanna's oranges are better. I'll invite annoying orange as the official ambassador. Oh! Oh no, we have an invasion. It's okay. We can pay them off, I'm pretty sure. We don't have an army yet, but I'm pretty sure we can pay him off. To be paid by Lycipium. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's be paid now. Oh, we have a lack of space though. That is true. That's good. We need more storage. This game brings back memories. Yep. Now that I even think of it, I don't have any storehouse yet. Okay, we can put storehouses over here. Away from the city. You know. Past the hospital. Where all the sick people are. Disgusting. Joe has oranges, then Mecha Joe has mechanical oranges. Yeah, I suppose so. Here after your oranges. Defend the oranges. We gotta defend the oranges with our life. These are our oranges. Nobody else gets to take them. Wait 1 second. Just realize you can have better use of space there. Here we go. Oh, Yem is about to be there, I know. I know, Yem's on its way. It's fine. It's fine. This is our storehouse zone. The people will eat soon and then we'll have more workers. So it's fine. More stuff so the doctor doesn't walk down the wrong road. Oh, I suppose he's capable of doing that. That's true. And my lesson about how to pronounce coal. Not for long. Okay, 300 drachmas is not a lot. We can pay them off while we're here. And you can spread the slum plague to the other soldiers, killing their population. Oh, we don't have a plague yet, don't worry.
Worship me,
oh,
and the supplies
we have Festus. We also got one from Artemis, actually. I just realized I do have to put food vendors down. Okay. We'll be able to get fleece. Why are these guys not putting out the fleece?
I'm not moving until you hire someone to help me unload these goods.
Okay, I think it's just a lack of, like, people working. And that's not getting the fleece done. And that's fine. That's fine. Once the food gets going, the people will start moving the fleece. Okay, I thought Mecha Joe has lemon. Mecha Joe does actually have lemons. That's actually true. Mecha Joe does have lemons. Okay. These guys will start moving soon, I'm sure. Once more workers join the city. Yeah, now more workers are coming in. These guys should start working in a second. I suppose. Is it like too much of a walk for them to get there? I can make them go this way to go there too. I suppose. That's easier for them. Okay. Return of Mega Joe next week, maybe. Though, yeah, actually maybe. There's a game I've been wanting to play as Mega Joe. This place won't sink. This place is not sinking. This place is unsinkable. It's unsinkable that this place would sink. Okay, now the people are moving in. Excellent. It does seem like I might be having too many houses to maintain. But it might be okay to just keep things going for now. It might just be barely enough. Because we do have a lot of food coming in from the oranges. So it should be fine. It should be okay. Should be okay. Should be okay. I can even build a more direct route over there. Just make sure nobody is getting silly. Zeph is louding an invasion. I mean, technically I can ask Atlantis to, like, help me, right? Request defensive aid. Atlantis has plenty. So it shouldn't be any problem. Atlantis should have plenty. Okay. Now, what else are we lacking? Oil from the peddler. Ah, olive oil. Can I produce that myself? I don't think it was part of my stuff. So yeah, no, we're gonna have to import the olive oil. Okay. Who's selling it? Oh my god, there's so many places. Okay, who's selling? Okay, Atlantis is selling olive oil, though he can probably keep requesting it. But we should probably set one up regardless, but also request some. Okay, and then I'll set up some trade. Hello, this is the German toast tart. We're sinking. What are you thinking about? Classic. I know the one. Okay, trade with Atlantis. Here we go. Set it up over here. A bit outside of the city center. Here we go. Zeph launches an invasion. I know. But the forces are here, and they will help me defend the city. Even if I'm not properly allowed to. Should probably get, like, some extra maintenance over here. Okay. Like that. This should take care of these guys. Can we get a monument? Oh yeah, actually, did we get a monument? We did get a monument. You guys get a monument. I'm removing the spa. Putting the monument in. We can fight to defend city, because we have the Atlantean forces. Oh, the monument is actually not as big as I thought it was. It's smaller than the spa. Well, it's still beautiful. We can surround it with some ionic columns. No more bats, you can't be stinky. Yeah, it's okay, the olive oil is coming in. I'm free again from work on my way to home. Oh, have a good trip home. Thank you for coming by. Okay, we got the olive oil. That's good, that's good. And we got the trading post now, so I must make sure we're buying. Because that's something we can produce. Could have a monument and a bat? Nah, that's crazy. It's gotta be next to the casino for the combo, exactly. Bat now belongs exclusively to the statue of Joe sitting in it. I want equally stinky company. I'm not stinky though. Are those guys still fighting? I mean, my Atlantean army is here, right? Where are the Atlantean forces? Hello? Hello? You guys. You guys, can you go defend? 1 second. You guys. You're famous? Am I? We are getting a bit of invasions over there. 1 second. Need to get this flag. Am I holding the flag? Oh no. Need to get that over here. Did I not set the security to... It should automatically defend. Okay. Okay, they're lining up. About time. Toshio's too sleepy to fight, right? Where's the pros? The pros, please! Get over here! I need you! Please! Pros! Pros! Here! Wait, why are they not moving? Pros, please! Only part of the game is fighting, never bought it, either bribe or surrender. I thought I could just do it, considering I had Atlantian backup. But they're not willing to go out. I hope these guys are enough. Because the fighting has begun. The pros are not doing anything. Oh, hiya, Artemis. Time to steal the bones. You can, it's just jank as can be, yeah. Maybe next time I'll just surrender again. Actual combat in the Crash game is not as good as the strategy component, yeah. Am I getting invaded by sea people? Yep. They keep invading. Oh no, hold on, I'm putting down a palace. It's not gonna be much, but I'll be able to get like some people to fight. There'll be some. You have enough cash to bribe every attack. That's true. Technically, there's plenty of cash to go around. Theoretically. Okay. Here we go. Putting down the palace. Quick, on your way. Too close to enemy troops? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, I can't build because I'm too close to enemy troops. Oh. Well, that might be a problem. The Atlantean forces are. It might be over, you guys. Mercenaries have alone enough from another city have been defeated. That's horrible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Common Persian works, it's just not particularly sophisticated. Well, there goes my palace. Bribe. They're gonna kill my palace. Nope. We're forced to pay this Brygen tribute. Man, it's okay. We'll fight back later. What a brutal woman we are. Probably won't be as high quality as both, but I'm working with a new style. Oh, nice. Okay. Defensive structures have to be built well in advance of the actual invasion. I thought the Atlantean troops could handle it, unfortunately. I thought wrong. Is the problem. Is the issue. I thought incorrectly. Well then. It's fine. It's no problem. I'm not mad. Oh, now we have soldiers. Now we have soldiers. Probably could have handled it. They really don't like palaces. Maybe they'll be too scared to attack. Okay, we have high unemployment. That means we need to get some more people out there. You know, the city is thriving at the very least. We can probably even build like some rich people areas. But let's actually see our goals. 9 trading partners. Oh, well that's different. Well, we do need a rich people area from the looks of it. And I guess we have to start setting up trades. I mean, don't I have like 1 trading partner? Yeah, we need... Okay. So I guess we have to start setting up trades. Does it count to just like build their trading zone, their trading hubs? I wonder. Okay, let's try to get the trading hubs near each other. So I remember where I put them. Here we go. Actually, I could probably put one of them a bit further back. It's the best way to do this.
Worship me.
Okay, need more temples. Yup. Oh, gotta get back to my appointment? No worries. Good luck. Okay. Go through here. Here we go. I think we can put another one in here. Yep, just barely. Trying to be speak, she got stamp of approval for my marine bio friend. Let's go! I tell her I'm very flattered. Okay, we might have to start building a dedicated maintenance office around here for the hygiene. Okay, that's one over there. And then you can have it like loop around. As many of these as possible. Okay, more trading. More trading. Okay. Luckily, most of them aren't beers, so we can just put them wherever. More open bathhouses. More of those too, yeah. Of course, of course. You know, we'll build a few more when we have the chance. Okay, another one of those. Very good. Oh, no. Actually, I did mean to put that down. Start looping around that. I put another one here. This is the trading zone. Okay, fix the padding. Can I go around it? Yes! That's what I was hoping for. Let's go. Let's go. One more. One last trading post. We can put it over here if I clear this land. Here we go. Now the question is, do I actually need to trade with them in order to do this for the quests, or do I just need the hubs? I do actually have to trade with them. Dang. That's a shame. Hey chicken, hey. Impressive use of this weirdly shaped area. It's okay. When the time comes, we'll trade. Once we have the stuff to trade, we'll start trading in this zone. I guess for the time being, I will just need the possibility of trading with 9. Oh, is it fine then? Oh, I guess like it's just a matter of getting one more trading partner in that case, like one of these guys. Like I could like start sending some gifts over to Yem. What about Zeph? They all need wood, marble, sculpture. I'm so fuff. Might be easier still. Send the wood too. Okay, I need to conquer someone that doesn't trade with you. Okay. I mean, do you need to conquer them or just be at like just like on good terms? Or do I need to send Atlantis to conquer them? Like, you know, request Atlantis to attack. Joe shaving hairs like these makes me think of Victoria's team. Hey, you gotta make use of what you got over there, okay? Some olive oil. Some olive oil. There we go. There we go. I think that will work. I think that will work. And I'll send some oranges, of course. We might actually, yeah, we have more oranges than we can handle. I need another granary for the oranges. We could probably send a gift of oranges to people. It's 5 past midnight. Ah, we might have to finish this next time then. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, Dark Girl, welcome in. Okay, so that just means we need trading parts and then we need estates. So for next time, we're gonna build a witch people zone. I think that should be it. The NPC movement is insane. I know, especially where they have the butcher, the butchery. They move like crazy. Okay. Let's save. Trade and rich people for the next time. Or next time. Yeah, rich people zone. Okay, more slums. No, it's gonna be real big. It's gonna be real big. Oh, there's the last chance to get your weapons and trinkets against eldritch beings. It's real. Like the adorable blush that does critical damage. Still, if you want to get the merch, all the links are in the description. About 1 more week before it's gone. Till next bun time. The buns of boats are built. Yep. That's the plan. That's the plan. So, for now... Oh, right, and the eggathon. If you haven't submitted your egg for the eggathon yet, you should. There's prizes to be won. Go put your egg in. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Nah, that's a joke. You should put all the eggs in one basket or I can't find them. Either way, see you all next time. Thank you all for coming today. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And I'll be back with Fallout tomorrow. So, see you then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.